Chapter 121. In the inner circle of the Black Sect, within an elegant courtyard, a young man in white clothes was standing there solemnly. This courtyard occupied an entire mountain, and it had a great location. In the entire inner circle, there weren't many disciples who could have such accommodations. Aside from Guan Yun, this young man in front of him had the best accommodations among all the inner circle disciples. The young man looked to be in his mid-20s. His face was sharp, and he had a handsome face. He looked like a dragon amongst men. Swoosh! A man suddenly appeared in the courtyard. He walked up to the young man and cupped his fist, "Senior disciple Fan." The man who appeared was the one who had been chasing after Jiang Qin in the Myriad Demon Mountain. "Jiang Wei, how is it going?" the young man asked. His name was Fan Kuan, one of the top geniuses in the inner circle. He had reached the peak late heavenly core realm, and in the entire inner circle, besides Guan Yun, Fan Kuan was the next strongest. "Don't worry, senior disciple Fan, it's all done." A sneer emerged on Jiang Wei's face. "Are you sure?" A happy expression emerged on Fan Kuan's face. "Very sure. That Jiang Chen is very cunning, and he is very strong. He almost escaped, but luckily, I had the silent poisonous needle that senior disciple Fan gave me. I shot the needle into his body and watched him die with my own eyes." Jiang Wei told Fan Kuan what happened. "Good, Jiang Wei, you've done a good job. I'll give you some rewards later." Fan Kuan patted Jiang Wei's shoulder. Jiang Wei immediately felt flattered. "It's my honor to be able to help senior disciple Fan. We're all working for Big Brother Nanbei." This Jiang Chen dared to offend Big Brother Nanbei. He's just courting death, and he even made a promise with Big Brother Nanbei in a year. Big Brother Nanbei didn't kill him because of his status, but I can't let him go. Fan Kuan said with a sneer. "Senior disciple Fan killed Jiang Qin for Big Brother Nanbei. We should tell Big Brother Nanbei about this, let him know what senior disciple Fan has done for him." Jiang Wei said. "There's no need for that. If we take credit for such a small matter, wouldn't Big Brother Nanbei look down on us? Big Brother Nanbei is currently focusing on cultivation. His goal is to conquer the entire world. The Qi province is just the beginning. If we work hard for Big Brother Nanbei in the future, we will definitely get a lot of benefits." Fan Kuan said with a smile on his face. If the conversation between these two was heard by anyone else, they would definitely be shocked and have their mouths wide open. This was unbelievable. The powers from the northern and southern dynasties had already infiltrated the Black Sect, and it wasn't hard to imagine that there were also people from the northern and southern dynasties in the Tianjin Gate and the Valley of Happiness. The children of the northern and southern dynasties were only 17 or 18 years old, but Fan Kuan still had to address them as Big Brother Nanbei. This showed how much respect they had for the northern and southern dynasties. "Senior disciple Fan, now that Guan Yun has left the Black Sect and entered Inferno Hell, no one in the entire Black Sect can suppress senior disciple Fan. From now on, the inner circle and outer circle will belong to senior disciple Fan." Jiang Wei flattered. "Humph. Guan Yun is an idiot, how dare he go to Inferno Hell? He's just courting death." Fan Kuan let out a cold snort. His words were filled with disdain towards Guan Yun. "Now that Jiang Qin is dead, I heard that the girl who followed Jiang Qin has a beautiful face, and she is a rare beauty. I wonder if senior disciple Fan is interested in her." Jiang Wei squinted his eyes, his face was filled with an eerie smile. "Is that so?" Fan Kuan's eyes also shone with a strange light. Myriad Demon Mountain. Jiang Chen had been absorbing the bloody combat wolf's demon soul for a few hours now. All the energy within the demon soul had been absorbed, and the bloody combat wolf's bloodline had completely merged with Jiang Chen's bloodline. Buzz. At noon, a loud buzzing sound suddenly came from Jiang Chen's body. Around his body, powerful energy waves were circling around. The natural yuan energy above the valley had turned into a tornado, and it was crazily gushing into Jiang Chen's body. The Huang dog who was bored to death suddenly stood up. He looked at Jiang Chen, who was covered in a golden glow, with a pleasantly surprised expression. This abnormal monster is about to break through. The Huang dog's expression changed. He had never seen Jiang Chen's method of breaking through before. The Huang dog retreated from the cave. He could guess that Jiang Chen was about to break through to the late mortal core realm, and he would most likely cause a huge commotion. It was better for him to stay far away from Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen's energy was getting stronger and stronger, and all the natural yuan energy within a few miles radius had been sucked dry. Numerous blood-red dragon marks were circling around his body, and they looked like real dragons dancing in the sky. It was a mystical sight. Right now, within Jiang Chen's Qi Si, 60 dragon marks had formed, and he was at the edge of the late mortal core realm. Jiang Chen took out a huge amount of human elixir from his storage ring. He didn't care about the amount, he just swallowed it and absorbed it. Along with the increase of his energy, Jiang Chen's cultivation had completely stabilized at the late mortal core realm. The impact of the bloody combat wolf's bloodline was much stronger than the energy impact, and it had given Jiang Chen a lot of benefits. All 60 dragon marks were formed. After Jiang Chen broke through to the late mortal core realm, the process of forming dragon marks didn't stop right away. Under the impact of the bloodline, Jiang Chen formed another 5 dragon marks, and it stopped when it reached 65 dragon marks. Crack crack, Jiang Chen clenched his fist tightly, and his knuckles produced cracking sounds. His eyes were shining brightly, and he felt like he had an endless amount of energy in his body. 65 dragon marks, this feeling of being so powerful is great. If I were to fight Li Wuling in this state, I would be able to kill him with a single slap. Jiang Chen was filled with confidence. The 65 dragon marks had given him a powerful strength, and it had given him the ability to fight a mid-heavenly core warrior, a genius mid-heavenly core warrior. Any ordinary mid-heavenly core warrior would be no match for Jiang Chen. If all his other skills were taken into consideration, even a genius mid-heavenly core warrior wouldn't be able to defeat Jiang Chen. Putting aside everything else, just the deadly poison and the 9 phantom wolves were enough to make it hard for anyone to deal with him. The good thing was that he only needed to have a huge amount of energy. As for bottlenecks, for the once greatest saint in the world, they didn't exist at all. Jiang Chen had basically cultivated his cultivation level once again. As long as his cultivation level reached a certain level, he would be able to control the natural yuan energy. Crack crack. Just when Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog were about to leave the valley, a cracking sound suddenly sounded out from the cave. Although the sound was soft, Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog could still hear it clearly. There's something in the cave. The man and dog's eyes lit up, and they walked into the cave at the same time. They had checked the cave before they came here, and it was just an old cave entrance. It was only about 10 meters wide, and there was a stone wall behind it. Other than that, the cave was filled with messy rocks. Crack crack, it was a cracking sound. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog looked at the stone wall at the same time. They noticed that the stone wall was cracking, and the cracking sound came from the stone wall. Chapter 122. More and more cracks appeared on the stone wall. In the end, the cracks became densely packed, like a huge spider web, and continued to extend. I didn't expect this cave to have another world. Behind the stone wall is empty. This cave looks very ordinary. If you don't study it carefully, you won't be able to see anything special about it. Even I didn't notice the stone wall behind it. It must be the energy released by you when you broke through, which caused a huge impact on the stone wall and destroyed the original structure of the stone wall. De Huang Dog said. Good fortune. Maybe there are treasures inside. Jiang Chen's eyes brightened. Treasures were his favorite thing now. The stone wall in front of him was obviously different from the others. Maybe there were really treasures inside. De Huang Dog was even more direct. He opened his mouth and spat out a golden light. The golden light fell on the stone wall and made a loud sound. How could the cracked stone wall withstand the attack of De Huang Dog? The stone wall directly shattered into countless pieces. At the same time, a pitch-black tunnel appeared behind the stone wall. No one knew where it led to. Sure enough, there is another world here. Let's go in and have a look. Jiang Chen didn't hesitate at all. He took a step forward and walked into the pitch-black tunnel. As the saying goes, those who are skilled are bold. Jiang Chen wasn't afraid of any danger in the tunnel. Wait for me. De Huang Dog flashed into the tunnel and followed behind Jiang Chen. The tunnel was very narrow, but it didn't seem wet at all. The tunnel wasn't very long. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog walked all the way. After walking for about 2 or 3 miles, they finally saw light. In front of them was another cave. Above the cave, there was an open circular hole. The light came from above. On the smooth stone wall, water kept flowing down. Below them was a pool of water with a radius of a few dozen feet. In the middle of the pool, there were dark green stones that paved a path. This is a water curtain cave. A natural water curtain cave. I didn't expect there to be such a beautiful place in the Myriad Demon Mountain. Jiang Chen said that this water curtain cave was very beautiful. It would be a good choice to practice in seclusion here. The spiritual energy here is so dense. There must be treasures here. The De Huang Dog's nose was sniffing randomly, and its eyes were shining brightly as it looked around the water curtain cave. After looking around once, its eyes fell on the center of the cave. There was a pond made of cyan crystal, and a faint smoke was rising from the pond. There really is a treasure. De Huang Dog dashed out with a swoosh and arrived at the center of the water curtain cave in an instant. It raised its paws high and lay on the edge of the pond. At the same time, Jiang Chen also ran over and looked at the pond. The man and the dog's expressions changed at the same time, and they even had difficulty breathing. Spirit Spring. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog exclaimed at the same time. This 1-meter square pool was actually filled with milky white spirit spring water. Damn you! There's actually so much spirit spring water here. It's such a waste to leave it here. Let me have a sip first. Without saying a word, the big yellow dog stuck its big mouth into the pool and gulped down the water. Damn it! Don't finish it. Jiang Chen didn't dare to be the slightest bit negligent. When he was at the Silver Moon restaurant, he had already seen how overbearing De Huang Dog was when eating. Although this pond of spirit spring water was not small, if he was even a moment slower, it would all be wasted by De Huang Dog. This was spirit spring water, the true essence of the world. Any drop of spirit spring water would be a priceless existence in the outside world. However, there was actually a pond full of it here. If ordinary people drank this spirit spring water, it could strengthen their body and prolong their lifespan. The effect of spirit spring water was even greater for cultivators. The spirit spring water contained the purest energy. After drinking it, one would feel refreshed, improve one's physical body, and cleanse one's marrow. It was a rare treasure. Jiang Chen didn't care about his image at all. Half of his face was in the pond as he gulped down the spirit spring water. If the way this man and dog were to drink was known to others, countless people would cry to the heavens and beat these two wastrels to death. This was spirit spring water, not plain water. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog drank for a while, then immediately stopped. De Huang Dog lay at the side and fell into a deep sleep. Sleeping was the best way for him to digest the energy. Jiang Chen immediately circulated the dragon transformation art. The reason why they stopped was because they had already drunk too much energy. If they didn't quickly refine it, even with their strong bodies, they wouldn't be able to bear it. Buzz, the spirit spring water was like a clear stream, flowing in Jiang Chen's body. Under the circulation of the dragon transformation art, the spirit spring water was refined and absorbed, and dragon marks were formed once again. After an hour, Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog opened their eyes at the same time. One man and one dog moved in unison. They jumped into the pond at the same time and gulped down the spirit spring water. This pond of spirit spring water could definitely be considered as a treasure. These two abnormal prodigal sons had created the most prodigal way of drinking the spirit spring water in history. It was as if they were drinking water. One man and one dog gulped down the spirit spring water, then stopped to refine it. Then, they drank again. 2 days later, Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog finally stopped. Both men's bodies were filled with energy. De Huang Dog's body was glowing with a golden light, making him look extremely mystical. Jiang Chen was even more amazing. In just 2 days, he had formed 15 dragon marks with the help of the spirit spring water. Up until now, he had formed 80 dragon marks in his body. This trip to the Myriad Demon Mountain had given him a huge harvest. With Jiang Chen's current combat strength, he could easily kill a mid-heavenly core warrior. Even an ordinary late heavenly core warrior would have a hard time killing him. Damn it, I'm not going to drink anymore, my body is going to explode. De Huang Dog wagged his strong tail with a satisfied expression on his face. Drinking the spirit spring water this time had given De Huang Dog great benefits, and it had brought him one step closer to breaking through to the heavenly core realm. The spirit spring water won't be of much use to us if we keep drinking it. There's still half of it left, let's keep it and drink it like wine in the future. Jiang Chen said. Drinking the spirit spring water like wine, if anyone else heard this, they would probably throw up a mouthful of blood on the spot, and 2 deep shoehorn marks would be left on Jiang Chen's face. With a flip of his hand, Jiang Chen took out a palm-sized bottle from his storage ring. This bottle was a storage item, and although it didn't have a big capacity, it was more than enough to store all the spirit spring water. After storing the rest of the spirit spring water into the bottle, the man and dog left the water curtain cave with a satisfied look on their faces. They started flying towards the exit of the Myriad Demon Mountain. Calculating the time, it had been 3 days since they left the Myriad Demon Mountain. In these 3 days, Jiang Chen had gained a huge harvest. Not only had he broken through to the late mortal core realm, he had also completely stabilized his cultivation. With 80 dragon marks, he was not far from the heavenly core realm. Black Sect. Outside of Jiang Chen's courtyard, 3 outer circle disciples were pacing back and forth anxiously. Their faces were filled with panic. What should we do? Don't tell me senior disciple Jiang is really dead. If something really happened to senior disciple Jiang, who will help us? One of them said. Don't talk nonsense, senior disciple Jiang is a lucky man, I'm sure he won't die. But senior disciple Jiang has disappeared for 3 days, and now everyone in the outer circle is saying that senior disciple Jiang has died in the Myriad Demon Mountain. Now, Guo Lei and the others are acting arrogantly, and they are purposely looking for trouble with us. Senior disciple Yen is also in secluded cultivation, there's no way we can deal with them. The 3 of them were talking one after another. Obviously, they were in an extremely bad mood. They were all outer circle disciples who were close to Wang Yun and Huang Jing, and they had vowed to follow Jiang Chen to the end of their lives. But in the past 2 days, there was suddenly a rumor saying that Jiang Qin had died in the Myriad Demon Mountain, and someone had purposely made things difficult for them, the disciples who had followed Jiang Qin wholeheartedly. Right when the three of them were feeling extremely anxious, two figures descended from the sky and landed in front of the courtyard's entrance. They were Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog. When the three of them saw Jiang Qin reappear after disappearing for 3 days, they were startled. But in the next moment, they immediately jumped up in excitement. One of them even had tears in his eyes, as if he had just seen his savior. "Senior disciple Jiang, you're not dead. You're really not dead. This is great. This is great. I told you senior disciple Jiang wouldn't die so easily. Didn't you come back alive?" The three of them were extremely excited, and they couldn't help but feel excited. For them, Jiang Qin was their savior. Dead? Who said I'm dead? A cold light flickered in Jiang Qin's eyes. He had only left for 3 days, but someone had spread the news of his death in the sect. He couldn't help but associate it with the black-clothed man who had chased after him in the Thousand Monster Mountain that night. It was spread by that bastard Guolei. He said that senior disciple Jiang had died in the Thousand Monster Mountain. Moreover, Guolei was arrogant and despotic. He purposely caused trouble for those of us who had followed you before. He forced us to hand over 100 human elixir pills every month. Wang Yun and Huang Zheng resisted and were severely injured. They are still lying on the bed now. The others had no choice but to hand over 100 human elixir pills every month. But if we hand over 100 human elixir pills every month, we wouldn't be able to cultivate at all. A disciple had a long face as he told Jiang Qin everything that had happened in the past 2 days. Wang Yun and Huang Zheng had gone to the Thousand Monster Mountain 5 days ago to train. They had come back 2 days ago, and they had encountered such a thing. Hearing this, Jiang Qin's face lit up with anger. "Who is Guolei?" Senior disciple Jiang, Guolei is a genius among the outer circle disciples. He has reached the peak of the late mortal core realm, and he has a group of subordinates. Besides, this Guolei has a good relationship with the inner circle disciples. Normally, no one dares to offend him, but now that he heard that senior disciple Jiang had died in the Thousand Monster Mountain, he has come to make things difficult for us. The disciple said. "He only asked for human elixir pills from you?" Jiang Qin asked. "That's right. There were more than 80 disciples who followed senior disciple Wang Yun and wanted to follow senior disciple Jiang wholeheartedly. All of them were bullied by Guolei, and the other disciples were not bullied at all." The disciple said again. Hearing this, Jiang Qin's face became gloomy. Obviously, this matter was not as simple as it seemed. Guolei was just a small fish, and the ones who wanted to mess with him were the inner circle disciples. Chapter 123. Jiang Qin couldn't just let this go. He had to find out who was behind this. "Where are Wang Yun and Huang Zheng now?" Jiang Qin asked. "Senior brother Wang and Huang Zheng are resting in the outer sect dormitory. Their injuries are very serious and they can't get out of bed." A disciple said. "Let's go and have a look." Jiang Qin's expression turned serious and he walked towards the outer sect dormitory. This time, whether it was Wang Yun, Huang Zheng or the other disciples who had their human elixir taken away, they were all in trouble because of him. Jiang Qin had to take care of this and seek justice for Wang Yun and the others. Otherwise, who would follow him in the future? More importantly, he had to find out who was behind this and find the man in black who tried to assassinate him in the Thousand Monster Mountain. Guolei was a breakthrough. In the outer sect's dormitory area, there were rows of courtyards, and in each courtyard, there were 6 disciples. At this moment, Wang Yun and Huang Zheng were resting in the same room in one of the courtyards. The entire courtyard was filled with people, and all of them had angry expressions on their faces. Damn it, this is too much. We have been in the outer sect for so long and nothing like this has ever happened before. What right does Guolei have to take away our human elixir? Rumor has it that senior brother Jiang died in the Thousand Monster Mountain. This time, Guolei is obviously targeting us. Those who don't have a good relationship with senior brother Jiang are all fine. I don't believe that senior brother Jiang died in the Thousand Monster Mountain. When senior brother Jiang comes back, he will definitely seek justice for us. Everyone was filled with righteous indignation. When they saw Wang Yun and Huang Zhang lying on the bed, they became even more furious. However, they were too weak and could only be bullied. Look, it's senior brother Jiang. Senior brother Jiang is back. Someone suddenly became excited. Everyone looked towards the entrance of the courtyard and saw a few silhouettes walking towards them. The leading young man was wearing white clothes and his face was full of arrogance. It was Jiang Qin. When the disciples saw Jiang Qin, their bitter faces immediately turned into surprise. Senior brother Jiang is back. It really is senior brother Jiang. Ha, I told you that senior brother Jiang would not die. Senior brother Jiang, it's great that you are back. You must help us. All the outer circle disciples immediately surrounded Jiang Qin and started talking. Their voices were filled with grievances and anger. Guolei was protected by an inner circle disciple, so they couldn't afford to offend him. Since something like this had happened, they could only place all their hopes on Jiang Qin. In the entire black sect, perhaps only Jiang Qin could help them. As for the elders above, they had always turned a blind eye to the fights between the inner disciples. This kind of competition was the same in any sect. This was the case in the cultivation world. Only by competing could there be progress. Alright, don't say any more. Senior brother Jiang has come back to uphold justice for us. A disciple beside Jiang Qin said loudly. How are Wang Yun and Huang Zhang? Jiang Qin asked. When Wang Yun and Huang Zhang were mentioned, everyone stopped talking. They took the initiative and opened up a path for Jiang Qin. Jiang Qin strode into the room. There were 2 beds in the room, and 2 men were lying on the beds. They were motionless, and their breaths were extremely weak. Jiang Qin walked in front of the beds and saw that Wang Yun and Huang Zhang's faces were covered in blood. He couldn't even see their faces, but he could still make out their outlines. Their breaths were messy, and they were severely injured. Seeing this, an uncontrollable anger erupted from Jiang Qin's body. Such a huge commotion immediately caused a huge commotion in the outer circle of the black sect. In the outer circle training field, many disciples saw the raging flames, and all of them were shocked. Among them, there were 4 disciples whose expressions changed dramatically. Senior disciple Gua, it looks like our dormitory is on fire. A disciple said with a shocked tone. Damn it, who has the guts to burn down Daddy's dormitory? Let's go and have a look. The young man cursed loudly. He brought the other 3 disciples and walked towards the dormitory area. This young man looked to be in his mid-20s, and he had a muscular body. There was a red scar on his forehead, making him look ferocious. This man was none other than Guolei, a peak mortal core warrior. In the outer circle, Han Yan was in secluded cultivation, and Jiang Qin wasn't around, so no one dared offend Guolei. Chapter 125. This incident had attracted the attention of the inner circle disciples, and many of them were shocked. But what was even more shocking was Jiang Qin's reaction. After hearing about Kai Dong, not only did he not show any signs of stopping, he even wanted to settle the score with Kai Dong. An outer circle mortal core disciple dared to go against a heavenly core inner circle disciple. This was the first time something like this had happened. In the entire outer circle, perhaps only Jiang Qin had the ability to do something like this. Senior disciple Jiang, we were ordered to do this, we know we are in the wrong, please forgive us, Senior disciple Jiang. Guo Lei said. He hated Jiang Chen to the core, but now that he was the meat on the chopping block, he had no choice but to beg for forgiveness. Wrong? You want to be forgiven just because you are in the wrong. What about Wang Yun and Huang Zheng who are lying on the bed? I'll settle the score with Kai Dong for the human elixir, but now, I want to settle the score with you. Jiang Chen said with a stern voice, but, before that, I want you to hand over all the human elixir you have as compensation. Hearing what Jiang Chen said, Guo Lei and the other 3 disciples who just had a glimmer of hope had their expressions turn ugly again. It looked like Jiang Chen wouldn't let this matter go easily. When they thought about Wang Yun and Huang Zheng's miserable condition, they felt a chill down their spines. Hurry up, Senior disciple Jiang asked you to hand over all the human elixir, didn't you hear him? One of the disciples shouted out loudly. That's right, hand over all of them, all the human elixir belongs to us, spit it out the way we ate it. Those disciples who had been bullied by Guo Lei had found their backbone, and now was the chance for revenge. Of course, they wouldn't miss it. All right, we'll hand it over, we'll hand it over. The 3 disciples were completely terrified. They were about to lose their lives, so why would they care about the human elixir? All 3 of them took out their own storage bags and handed over the human elixir. Guo Lei, and you, hand them all over. If I see you hand over one less, I'll have De Huang serve you well. Jiang Chen had a cold smile on his face. Guo Lei shivered and didn't dare to be careless. He quickly took out all of his wealth. Senior brother Jiang, there are 9,000 human elixir pills in total. A disciple said after counting the human elixir. Damn, 9,000 people elixir, this Guo Lei is really rich. One of the outer sect disciples couldn't help but curse. As an outer sect disciple, elixir was their lifeblood. Normally, they would consume a lot of elixir during their daily training. Most people didn't have a lot of elixir, but these 4 people had 9,000 elixir, and Guo Lei himself had more than 5,000. It was obvious that he had been extorting a lot of other disciples. Give it to the brothers to distribute. Jiang Chen said casually. This amount of human elixir was nothing in his eyes. Senior brother Jiang, we've taken out our human elixir. Please let us go. A disciple begged. Let you go. Next, we'll settle the score with Wang Yun and Huang Zheng. The 4 of you, make your move. Jiang Chen's face carried a sinister smile. The 4 of them didn't say anything. Obviously, they agreed. With so many people here, they had no choice but to agree. That day when Wang Yun and Huang Zheng resisted, Guo Lei personally rewarded Wang Yun, and the other 3 beat up Huang Zheng. It's good that you've admitted it. Today, yours truly will let you know the truth. You can't touch my people. Whoever dares to touch them will have to pay double the price. After saying that, Jiang Chen suddenly kicked out his leg. Paw! This kick landed right on Guo Lei's face. Given how strong Jiang Chen's kick was, Guo Lei was sent flying and landed 30 feet away. These few outer circle disciples were just like ants in his eyes, and since they had offended him, he couldn't forgive them. Beat them. Get revenge for Huang Zheng, beat them to death. After receiving Jiang Chen's order, the crowd immediately rushed forward. Dozens of men surrounded the 3 outer circle disciples and started beating them up. Bang bang bang, oh, fuck, let's kill them. Damn it, who asked them to be so arrogant and bully us? Let's beat them to death. Senior disciple Jiang said he'll take responsibility for their deaths. On the other side, there was a huge fire, and on the other side, there was a fierce fight. For Guo Lei and the other 3, today was definitely the end of the world. Miserable, this was just too miserable. The outer circle disciples who were watching were all terrified. They had finally witnessed Jiang Chen's strength. Although they were terrified, none of them felt sorry for the four of them. Some of them even felt happy about it. Not long after, the three outer circle disciples were beaten to a pulp. Their faces were swollen, and there were many wounds on their bodies. Blood was flowing out from their orifices, and they were lying on the ground, crying out in pain. But for a mortal core warrior, these injuries were just superficial wounds. Right at this moment, the three disciples who had just left came back. One of them was carrying a 20 feet long wooden stake, another one was carrying a long stick, and the last one was carrying a bundle of rope. The disciple lifted the wooden stake up with a loud bang. "Senior disciple Jiang, the wooden stake is here." The disciple's face was filled with happiness. hang them up, and beat them until they die." Jiang Chen shouted out loudly. The words "beat them until they die" had completely terrified Guolei and the other three. The four of them wanted to cry, but they couldn't. They knew that Jiang Chen wasn't someone they could mess with, but they didn't expect Jiang Chen to be so cruel. It looked like he was going to beat them to death. The disciples didn't care about that. Right now, they admired Jiang Chen from the bottom of their hearts. They would do whatever Jiang Chen asked them to do. A group of disciples walked up and tied the four of them together. They tied them up high on the wooden stake and hung them up like four dead pigs. Their faces were covered with blood, and they looked extremely miserable. "Give it to me." Jiang Chen grabbed the long stick and started beating the four of them. The stick pierced through their flesh, and the scene was extremely tragic. Beat them to death." A few disciples took out long sticks from nowhere and started beating Guolei and the other three fiercely. With Jiang Chen here, they weren't afraid of getting into trouble. "Stop!" Just at this moment, an angry shout rang out from afar. Everyone saw an old man in his 50s flying through the air, and in the blink of an eye, he landed on the square. When he saw the four people who were hung up and the courtyard that had been burnt to ruins, the old man was so angry that his beard almost flew up. "It's Elderly. It's over. This time, even Elderly is here." Elderly is an outer sect elder, but the elders rarely care about the fights between disciples. Why is he here today? Many people recognized him. As the elder in charge of the outer sect, there was no one who didn't know him. "Bestard, what are you guys doing? Killing your own sect members? Who burned the courtyard? Stand out for this elder." Elderly shouted angrily. When Guolei and the other three saw the arrival of the outer sect elder, they started crying. They finally found their backbone, and they were saved. Jiang Chen was too arrogant, but he wouldn't dare to go against an elder. "Senior brother Jiang, his name is Li Hui, an outer sect elder. He has a high status, and we shouldn't offend him." A disciple came to Jiang Chen's side and whispered. "He's an outer sect elder." Jiang Chen was stunned for a moment, and then he said, "Don't stop, continue beating them." Jiang Chen's words almost made many people faint. Just how powerful was this guy? That was an elder. Even an elder had appeared, and he still wanted to continue beating them. He really didn't give them any face, wasn't he? You're that Jiang Chen, right? I want you to stop immediately and explain to me what's going on." Chapter 126. Li Hui was angry, and the scene immediately quieted down. All the outer circle disciples who followed Jiang Chen had stopped hitting Jiang Chen and Li Hui. They didn't know what to do. Li Hui was after all a sect elder, and a heavenly core warrior. He wasn't someone ordinary people could deal with. Besides, as a sect elder, he had a certain status, and the disciples below him couldn't afford to offend him. Many spectators held their breaths and didn't dare say a word. Now that the situation had gotten out of hand, and even a sect elder was here, even Jiang Qin wouldn't dare do anything reckless. But too bad, no one could imagine how bold Jiang Qin was. Keep fighting. Jiang Qin gazed at the angry Li Hui and said with an indifferent tone. He didn't give Li Hui any face. Presumptuous. Let's see who dares to fight again. Li Hui was furious. He took a step forward and arrived in front of Jiang Qin. His beard was fluttering in the wind as he said, Jiang Qin, how dare you? Don't forget who you are. You're just an outer circle disciple, how dare you offend me? Just this alone is enough for me to cripple you. Cripple me? Why don't you try? Jiang Qin sneered. He wouldn't stop today. Even if he had to turn the black sect upside down, he would still find out who was the one who wanted to kill him. You think I don't dare? Li Hui became even angrier. Yuan energy started circulating around his body. Let me tell you, Jiang Qin, you bullied and beat your fellow disciples, burned down the houses in the courtyard, and offended an outer circle sect elder. Any one of these crimes is enough to cripple you, and you can even be sentenced to death. Senior disciple Jiang, I think we should just let this go. We have already gotten our revenge anyway. A disciple standing next to Jiang Qin said in a low voice. Jiang Qin glared at him. With just a glare, the disciple felt like he had fallen into an ice cave. He immediately shrunk his neck, and didn't dare say another word. Jiang Qin raised his head and met Li Hui's gaze without fear. He would not be angry if he did not bully and beat up his fellow disciples. Elderly, since we are talking about bullying and beating up our fellow disciples, let me explain it to you. These 4 people took the liberty to collect 100 pieces of elixir from their fellow disciples every month. Isn't this considered bullying? Because Wang Yun and Huang Jing refused to hand over the elixir, the 4 of them severely injured the 2 of them and are still lying on the bed right now. What do you say about this? Jiang Qin's domineering aura surged towards Li Hui. Li Hui, where were you when Guo Lei and the other 3 bullied their fellow disciples? As an outer sect elder, why didn't you step out to stop them? I, Jiang Qin, am a reasonable person. If there is a grievance, an eye for an eye. Guo Lei and the other 3 only had themselves to blame. I was just giving them a taste of their own medicine. You, elderly, jumped out to stop them at this time. What qualifications do you have? Or could it be that you have received some benefits from Guo Lei, so you also have a share of the elixir? Jiang Qin's every word was like a knife, leaving Li Hui speechless and unable to respond. You are presumptuous. This elder has always been fair, why would I accept benefits? Li Hui was even more furious, but his tone was obviously lacking in confidence. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that Li Hui had received some benefits. Otherwise, he would not be acting like this. In fact, from the moment Li Hui showed up, Jiang Qin had already guessed that Li Hui had something to do with this incident. Guo Lei might not be able to take Li Hui down, but an inner circle disciple could easily take care of an outer circle disciple. Looks like you really did receive some benefits. A person like you doesn't deserve to be an elder, and you don't deserve to meddle in other people's business. He wanted to attract the attention of those inner circle disciples who wanted to kill him. As for the consequences, Jiang Qin didn't even think about it. The stronger he acted, the more attention the sect would place on him. When it came to tying up an outer circle elder, no ordinary disciple would dare do it. Not everyone was like Jiang Qin, and not everyone had the courage to do what Jiang Qin did. Jiang Qin didn't want to make things difficult for the disciples. He personally tied up Li Hui and tied him up like a dumpling, then he placed him on the wooden pillar. Arg! Jiang Qin, you bastard! How dare you tie me up? You've offended your superiors. The sect will never forgive you. Li Hui shouted out loudly. He struggled violently, but Jiang Qin had sealed his cultivation level. Struggling was useless. The person Jiang Chen was looking for was definitely not these two men in front of him. He was looking for the man who was hunting him down in the Myriad Demon Mountain that night. Guo Lei knew that it was Kai Dong who told him that he was killed in the Myriad Demon Mountain. Therefore, Kai Dong must be related to the man who was hunting him down. This matter wasn't as simple as it seemed, there must be someone else behind it. Jiang Chen had to continue causing trouble. This is the outer circle's business. Since when do you inner circle disciples have the right to interfere? Get the fuck out of my sight. Jiang Chen impatiently waved his hand. Both men's expressions changed, and anger erupted from their bodies. They had seen arrogant men before, but they had never seen someone so arrogant. Bastard, Jiang Chen, who do you think you are? How dare you talk to us like this? Wang Heng shouted out loudly. Didn't you die in the Myriad Demon Mountain? How come you're still alive? Kai Dong looked at Jiang Chen with a puzzled expression. The news of Jiang Chen dying in the Myriad Demon Mountain was told to him by a senior disciple from the inner circle, so there was no doubt about it. But now, Jiang Chen was standing right in front of them, and the only explanation was that the senior disciple from the inner circle had failed to kill him. How did you know I died in the Myriad Demon Mountain? Jiang Chen squinted his eyes and stared at Kai Dong with a sharp gaze. Humph. How I know is none of your business. Let me ask you, why did you beat up the outer circle disciples and sect elders, and burn down the courtyard? Are you trying to start a rebellion? Kai Dong let out a cold snort. Which one of you is Kai Dong? Jiang Chen asked. I am. Kai Dong said. Both he and Wang Heng had arrogant expressions on their faces. They weren't afraid of Jiang Chen. First of all, they were both Heavenly Core warriors, and they were Heavenly Core geniuses. Geniuses couldn't be compared with ordinary people, at least not Li Hui. Besides, as inner circle disciples, their status were much higher than outer circle disciples. Therefore, even if Jiang Chen was the champion of the Qi province competition, they wouldn't take him seriously. After all, this was the Black Sect. You're Kai Dong. Good, even if you didn't come here, I would have gone to look for you. We need to settle this debt. 80,000 elixir pills, Guo Lei and the other three took out 9,000, and there's still 70,000 left. Take them out now, not one less pill. Jiang Chen said in an extremely aggressive manner. What? Kai Dong and Wang Heng were startled. Just now, some outer circle disciples had gone to look for them and told them that Guo Lei had been beaten up by Jiang Chen, and they wanted to settle the debt with him. But they didn't say anything about the elixir pills, and they wanted so many elixir pills. 70,000 elixir pills, even for inner circle disciples, it was a huge amount of wealth. Ordinary people wouldn't be able to take out so much. Another elder shouted. Stop talking nonsense. Tell Jiang Wei of the inner circle to come out. Jiang Chen's attitude was tough, and he didn't give face to anyone. Inner circle. What happened? Didn't you kill him? How did you come back alive? Is this how you do things? In the courtyard, Fan Kuen's face was filled with anger, and he was scolding Jiang Wei who was standing in front of him. I was the one who injected the silent poison needle into his body, there's no way he's still alive. Jiang Wei felt really gloomy. He had seen everything clearly, and with his mid-heavenly core cultivation, there was no way he could have made a mistake. Jiang Chen had indeed been hit by the silent poison needle, and he was lying on the Huang dog's back. But now, not only had Jiang Chen come back alive, he had also caused such a huge commotion in the outer circle. You can't even handle a small outer circle disciple, what's the point of having you around? Fan Kuen was really angry. Don't be angry, senior disciple Fan. I'll go to the outer circle and have a look. Jiang Chen has caused such a huge commotion, I think he is trying to lure me out. I'll find a way to lure him onto the deathmatch stage and kill him fair and square. Jiang Wei said in a vicious manner. Remember this, don't let him know that you were the one who chased him that day. Assassinating a fellow disciple is a capital offense. If you ruin Big Brother Nanbei's plan, you know the consequences. Fan Kun said with a cold expression. Don't worry, senior disciple Fan. Even if I'm recognized, I won't tell anyone about you. After saying that, Jiang Wei walked towards the outer circle with a murderous look on his face. Outer circle training ground. Jiang Chen was using ropes to tie up the other 3 outer circle sect elders, then he hung them up. Obviously, none of them wanted to give in to the other, and with Jiang Chen's temper, he would definitely hang them up. Oh my god, all 4 outer circle sect elders are hung up, this is so exciting. Jiang Chen is too daring. I'm afraid the sect chief will be alerted by what happened today. This is outrageous. But this scene is really spectacular, it's something that only happens once in 100 years. Everyone in the training ground felt their hearts racing as they looked at the men who were hung up one by one. In the past, any one of them would be a powerful man, but now, they were all hung up like dead dogs by Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen, you've offended your superior, the sect chief will definitely punish you. The sect elder who was hung up was not seriously injured, he was still yelling loudly. Humph. Right at this moment, a cold grunt resounded from afar, and then a figure shot out from the inner court like a bolt of lightning. It didn't take long for the figure to arrive at the practice grounds. This person had a tall figure and an extremely ordinary appearance. He was the type of person that couldn't be found in a crowd, but the aura he casually emanated caused others to not dare underestimate him. Jiang Chen's gaze fell on the person who had just arrived. His originally cold eyes became even colder. This person's body shape and aura were exactly the same as the person who had tried to kill him that night. Although Jiang Wei had disguised himself very well that day, that kind of disguise might be able to fool ordinary people, but it couldn't fool Jiang Chen. It's really him. Jiang Chen humphed coldly in his heart, instantly sentencing Jiang Wei to death. Jiang Chen, you're just a small outer circle sect disciple. How dare you blaspheme the dignity of the sect elders and the nobility of the inner circle disciples? You deserve to die 10,000 times. I want you to let them go immediately. Jiang Wei stared at Jiang Chen angrily. Jiang Chen was indifferent towards Jiang Wei's scolding. He just said with an indifferent tone, I'm not dead, are you surprised? That's right, I really want to know, why are you still alive? This was indeed the answer that Jiang Wei wanted to know the most. He really couldn't think of a reason why Jiang Chen could survive. He knew how strong the silent and colorless poisonous needle was. With Jiang Chen's mortal core cultivation level, there was no way he could have survived. Everyone heard it, this man spread the news of my death because he tried to assassinate me when I was training in the Myriad Demon Mountain. If I wasn't lucky, I would have died in the Myriad Demon Mountain by now. Jiang Chen's voice was loud, everyone could hear him clearly. What? Assassinating a fellow disciple, that's a capital crime. From what Jiang Wei said just now, the news of Jiang Chen's death was spread by him, and Kai Dong also confirmed it just now. But, how did he know that Jiang Chen died in the Myriad Demon Mountain? Could it really be like what Jiang Chen said, that it was Jiang Wei who tried to assassinate him? No wonder Jiang Chen was so angry, it was because of this. If it's true, then Jiang Wei is the one who has committed a capital crime. What was even more surprising was that Jiang Chen didn't hesitate at all, he immediately agreed. With a leap, he landed on the highest fighting stage in the middle of the training ground. That was the life and death stage. Fine, Jiang Chen, you've disregarded the law, and you've offended your superiors. Today, I'll kill you on the life and death stage, getting rid of a pest like you for the black sect." Jiang Wei's voice was loud and clear. He flew up and landed on the life and death stage. He stood in front of Jiang Chen with a faint smile on his face. "Humph. Although this guy is a genius, he's not smart enough. How dare he challenge me to the life and death stage? He's just courting death. As long as I kill him on the life and death stage, senior disciple Fan's future troubles will be solved." Jiang Wei coldly harumphed in his mind. He didn't take Jiang Chen seriously at all. 2 days ago, when he chased after Jiang Chen, besides Jiang Chen's speed, Jiang Chen's combat strength couldn't even withstand a single strike from Jiang Wei. It had only been 2 days, even if Jiang Chen continued cultivating, how strong could he be? Therefore, in Jiang Wei's mind, Jiang Chen was dead meat. On the other side, Jiang Chen had a sneer on his face as well. He sent his divine sense into Jiang Wei's mind and said, "Jiang Wei, tell me who is trying to kill me, and I'll give you a quick death, a painless death." "Ha, this is so funny, this is the funniest joke I've ever heard. Jiang Chen, I can kill you with just a wave of my hand, and when you die, I'll tell you the truth, so you can die with peace of mind." Jiang Wei responded with his divine sense as well. He was laughing out loud. Jiang Chen saying he would give him a quick death made him laugh. If that's the case, bring it on. Jiang Chen had an indifferent expression on his face. He stood on the fighting stage with his hands behind his back. His eyes were filled with an arrogant expression, and he looked like a mighty king. His body was glowing in a golden light. They are going to fight soon. Jiang Chen really agreed to a life and death duel with Jiang Wei. He is too careless. Sigh, Jiang Wei is a mid-heavenly core warrior, even among the inner circle disciples, he is one of the strongest. Although Jiang Chen is strong, I don't think he can defeat Jiang Wei. Let's see, Jiang Chen is a ruthless and cunning man, and he never does anything he isn't confident about. Since he agreed to a life and death duel with Jiang Wei, he must have some hidden cards up his sleeves. Everyone were discussing amongst themselves, and they were all staring at the fighting stage. Those disciples who followed Jiang Chen all had worried expressions on their faces. This was a battle that everyone was paying attention to, and it had attracted a lot of people. An outer circle disciple fighting an inner circle disciple in a life and death duel, this was the first time something like this had ever happened in the Black Sect. No matter what the outcome of this battle was, no matter who lived or died, Jiang Chen had created a miracle. "Jiang Chen, face your death." Jiang Wei shouted out loudly. With a wave of his hand, he unleashed a bright beam towards Jiang Chen like a waterfall. This was a powerful combat skill. Not only did it look gorgeous, it also carried a powerful attack. On the opposite side, Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Facing Jiang Wei, he didn't dare be careless. He immediately unleashed the 6 solar fingers. Bang! The 6 profound solar fingers collided with Jiang Wei's radiance, resulting in an earth-shattering explosion. This time, both of them were forced to take a step back. Surprisingly, they were evenly matched. What? Jiang Wei was shocked. He looked at Jiang Chen with a shocked expression. There was no way he wouldn't be shocked. 2 days ago, when he was chasing after Jiang Chen, his combat strength wasn't this strong. It had only been 2 days, and he had grown to this level. This was unbelievable. A draw. Heavens, is he still a human? Is he really just a mortal core warrior? This is terrifying. Jiang Chen can actually fight Jiang Wei face to face without being defeated. If I didn't see this with my own eyes, I would never believe it. Ha, mighty senior disciple Jiang. Kill him, kill him. The crowd became restless. The fight that everyone thought was going to be one-sided didn't happen, it was a draw. At the border between the inner circle and outer circle, a man was standing there with a serious expression. This man was Fan Kuan. He had seen the fight between Jiang Wei and Jiang Chen clearly, and his face immediately became gloomy. This guy's growth is too fast. He can fight a mid-heavenly core warrior face to face with just a late mortal core warrior. Even big brother Nan Bei can't do this. We can't let this guy live. Fan Kuan thought to himself. A vicious look emerged in his eyes. Bam bam bam, on the fighting stage, Jiang Wei kept attacking with his strongest combat skills, and Jiang Chen was also using his 6 solar fingers and sonic hawk cry. Both men were fighting fiercely, but in the end, neither of them could do anything to the other, neither of them had the upper hand. Although it was a draw, everyone was still shocked. The strength that Jiang Chen had shown was really frightening. Guo Lei and the other men were regretting their decision. They could have offended anyone, but they had to offend this devil. Jiang Wei became even angrier. His face turned red, and he was furious. With his status and cultivation level, it was shameful for him to be unable to defeat an outer circle disciple after such a long time. On the opposite side, Jiang Chen had a gloomy expression as well. After the fight just now, he knew that if he continued to fight with Jiang Wei like this, there would be no result. I'm done playing with you. A cold smile appeared on Jiang Chen's face. He jumped forward and shouted, 9 phantom wolves. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, as soon as Jiang Chen's voice faded, 9 identical Jiang Chens suddenly appeared on the fighting stage and surrounded Jiang Wei. This scene immediately caused a huge commotion. Everyone was so shocked that their mouths were wide open. Even Fan Kuan, who was watching the fight from afar, was shocked. Even with his eyesight, he couldn't tell which one of the 9 Jiang Chens was the real one. Heavens, there are 9 Jiang Chens. What kind of movement skill is this? It's so rare. This is too terrifying. It's so heaven-defying. This kind of movement skill can't even be described with the word terrifying. Everyone was shocked. The most shocked one would be Jiang Wei, who was fighting against Jiang Chen. Chapter 130. Arg! Jiang Wei let out a mournful scream as he coughed out a mouthful of blood. The powerful sound wave had not only injured his body, it had also damaged his knowledge sea and soul to a certain extent. His entire body instantly became dispirited. Bang! Without giving Jiang Wei any chance to react, Jiang Chen's fist landed on Jiang Wei's face. Everyone could hear a cracking sound, and Jiang Wei's nose was broken. His face was covered in blood, and it was a horrifying scene. Plop! Jiang Wei fell to the ground with his face facing up. With the help of Jiang Chen's 9 phantom wolves, Jiang Wei was caught off guard, and he had completely lost his ability to fight. Swoosh! With a thought in his mind, all 8 doppelgangers returned to Jiang Chen's body and disappeared. Jiang Chen took a step forward and arrived in front of Jiang Wei. He looked down at Jiang Wei with a sneer on his face. How could this happen? Jiang Wei was defeated, and he was completely defeated. Jiang Chen's movement skill is really frightening. With so many doppelgangers, Jiang Wei couldn't even tell which one was the real one. It's over. I wonder if Jiang Chen will kill Jiang Wei. I think Jiang Chen is in danger now. With Jiang Chen's personality and methods, it's going to be hard for him to survive. Besides, this is a death match, and life and death are decided by fate. Even if Jiang Chen kills him, he won't be breaking the rules. Besides, with Jiang Wei's cultivation level and status, losing to an outer circle disciple is a shameful thing. Everyone was shocked. Who would have thought that a heavenly core warrior like Jiang Wei would be defeated, and in such a sudden and thorough manner? Just a moment ago, both of them were fighting fiercely, and it was hard to tell who was the winner. But in the blink of an eye, Jiang Chen had used a mighty movement skill and defeated Jiang Wei with just a single strike. Trash! In the distance, Fan Kuan had a gloomy expression. Although he was cursing Jiang Wei for being useless, he had to admit that Jiang Chen was really strong. If he continued to grow, it would be extremely difficult for him to deal with him. Fan Kuan could tell that Jiang Chen's existence was a hidden threat to the northern and southern dynasties. Impossible, this is impossible. It's only been 2 days, how could you grow to such a level? Jiang Wei shook his head. He couldn't accept the fact that he was defeated by Jiang Chen. Just 2 days ago, he was chasing Jiang Chen around the myriad demon mountain, and Jiang Chen couldn't even withstand a single strike of his. Only 2 days had passed, and he had such terrifying growth. Was he still a human? Tell me, why did you want to kill me? I have no enmity with you, so someone must have ordered you to do this. Tell me who it is, and I might spare your life. Jiang Chen said with a deep voice. He and Jiang Wei didn't know each other, and there was no hatred between them. Jiang Wei had no reason to kill Jiang Chen. Most likely, there was someone even stronger in the inner circle who wanted to kill Jiang Chen. All right, I'll tell you, said Jiang Wei. However, a sharp glint flashed in his eyes as a black poisonous needle suddenly appeared in his hand. Go to hell. Gnashing his teeth, Jiang Wei abruptly swung his arm, and the Poison King needle silently shot out. At such a close distance, Jiang Wei had absolute confidence that he could stab Jiang Chen. He wanted to see how Jiang Chen was able to resist the poison contained within the Poison King needle. That day, he had personally witnessed Jiang Chen being struck by the Poison King needle, yet he was able to return unscathed. This made him very puzzled. Clang! Jiang Wei's speed was very fast, but Jiang Chen was even faster. Although Jiang Wei's small movements were subtle, they couldn't hide from Jiang Chen's sharp eyes. Like lightning, he stretched out 2 fingers and caught the silent Poison King needle. All right, this dog knows his mistake. Brother Guo will spare his life. The northern and southern dynasties were born with a great destiny, and together with their natural talents, they were more than enough to compete with those peerless geniuses in the divine continent. Besides, the northern and southern dynasties were ambitious men. For a man like this, not only the Qi province, even the entire eastern continent wouldn't be able to trap him. I didn't expect you to have such a high evaluation of the northern and southern dynasties. Guoshan was a little surprised by Jiang Chen's evaluation. Although he hadn't known Jiang Chen for a long time, he knew Jiang Chen's temperament very well. All geniuses were proud, and a genius like Jiang Chen's pride was incomparable to ordinary people. Today, even Jiang Chen had said that he valued the northern and southern dynasties, which proved that the northern and southern dynasties were not ordinary people. Jiang Chen smiled and didn't say anything. The northern and southern dynasties were indeed talented men, but he, Jiang Chen, wasn't afraid of them at all. Even if they were from the northern and southern dynasties, if they chose to be his enemy, they wouldn't have a good ending. Brother, the trouble you've caused today is a little too big. You're simply too lawless. The sect leader is so biased towards you, I'm afraid the higher-ups will start to criticize you. Guoshan said. Brother, do you know why I've caused trouble today? Jiang Chen sneered. Why? Guoshan was startled. It seemed like there really was a reason that he didn't know, and it wasn't as simple as seeking justice for those outer court disciples. Last night, I entered the Thousand Demon Mountain alone to train, and in the second sector of the Thousand Demon Mountain, I met someone who wanted to assassinate me. The person who wanted to kill me was Jiang Wei, who I had killed on the fighting stage. The reason why I've caused trouble today is to find out who wanted to kill me. Jiang Chen told Guoshan everything he knew. Besides, it wouldn't do him any harm if he told Guoshan everything. What? Jiang Wei wanted to kill you. Do you have any grudges against him? Guoshan was shocked, he didn't expect this at all. I've never met Jiang Wei before, so there's no grudge between us. That night, Jiang Wei wanted to kill me. He said I had offended someone I shouldn't have, and offended someone I shouldn't have offended. Then, Fan Kun came out of nowhere, and you've seen how determined he is to kill me. I'm guessing Jiang Wei was ordered by Fan Kun to kill me. After Jiang Wei was hit by the silent poisonous needle, he asked Fan Kun for help. Obviously, he thinks Fan Kun has the antidote. Jiang Chen said. He was a smart and meticulous man, he could easily see through any clues. So, Fan Kun wanted to kill you. That doesn't make sense. You've just arrived at the Black Sect a few days ago, and you haven't offended Fan Kun, so it's impossible for you to offend him. Guoshan furrowed his brows. Brother, can you make a bold guess? Fan Kun is from the northern and southern dynasties, and even Fan Zhongtang might be one of them. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. What? Brother, you can't say something like that. Fan Zhongtang is an old man from the upper echelons of the Black Sect. He is a mid-divine core warrior, and he has always been loyal to the sect. Guoshan cried out in shock. Brother, don't get too excited, I'm just guessing. In fact, I haven't been in the Black Sect for long, and I haven't been in the Qi province for long either. The only people I've offended are from the northern and southern dynasties, that's why I made this guess. If not, I really can't think of a reason why Fan Kun would want to kill me. Jiang Chen said. This doesn't sound possible. Guoshan furrowed his brows. Although there were many talented young men in the northern and southern dynasties, it didn't mean that all of them wanted to join the Black Sect. All right, brother, let's not talk about this for now. I've killed Jiang Wei, and as for Fan Kun, it won't be easy for him to kill me. Oh right, I've drunk brother's good wine last time, so today, I've brought some good wine for you to taste. Jiang Chen said. Brother, when it comes to wine, you can't boast in front of me. I don't believe you can bring me wine that's better than mine. Guoshan laughed out loudly. He had great confidence in the wine he brewed with herbs. Jiang Chen didn't say anything. He simply waved his hand and 4 green jade wine cups appeared on the table, then they landed in front of the 3 men and 1 dog. The Huang dog seemed to have realized something. His eyes that were staring at the herb garden without blinking finally came back to his senses, and an excited expression emerged on his face. Jiang Chen flipped his palm, then a jade bottle appeared in his hand. With a flick of his finger, 4 clear streams flew out from the jade bottle and landed right in front of the 4 wine cups. Guoshan had an indifferent expression on his face, but when he smelled the rich energy coming out from the wine cups, the look of disdain on his face immediately disappeared. Guoshan hurriedly looked at the wine cups and saw that they were filled to the brim. The milky white liquid in the cups kept emitting streams of energy. Just by inhaling this energy, it could make one's body heat up and increase their yuan energy. What is this? Energy spring water. Guoshan's expression finally changed. The cup that was filled to the brim was actually filled with the rare energy spring water. How much would it cost? If it was used to concoct pills, it could be used to concoct countless high-quality pills. Brother, please. Jiang Chen raised his wine cup and made a gesture towards Guoshan. The Huang dog had already finished his cup, and was staring at the jade bottle in front of Jiang Chen. After that, Jiang Chen also finished his cup. Seeing these 2 idiots drinking the energy spring water like that, Guoshan almost vomited blood. Big brother, that's the energy spring water. How dare they drink it like it's wine? This is not just a waste of natural resources, this is a waste of the family's resources. What made Guoshan want to vomit blood even more was that after Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog finished their cups, they poured another cup for themselves and drank 3 cups in a row. They drank the energy spring water as if it was water. What made Guoshan even more furious was that a dog was drinking the energy spring water like that. Damn it! Guoshan felt a strong blow in his heart. He suddenly felt that his life was worse than a dog's. If Guoshan knew that these 2 guys had drunk half of the energy spring water in the water curtain cave, he would probably vomit blood on the spot and die on the spot. Brother, why aren't you drinking? You must be thinking that my wine is not good enough. Fine, if you don't want to drink, you can give it to De Huang. Jiang Chen shook his head and said. De Huang Dog was not polite at all. He stretched out his paw and tried to take Guoshan's wine cup. Swoosh! Guoshan's reaction was extremely fast. Guoshan raised his head and stared at Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog. You 2 animals, don't let Daddy see you drink any energy spring water in the future, you black sheep. Old man, look, we've drunk some wine, and our relationship has been established. Since we're friends, why don't you take out a few dozen herbs from your herb garden and let me have a taste? De Huang Dog looked at Guoshan and said shamelessly. This dog was still holding a grudge against the herbs in his herb garden. Get lost, you stupid dog. If you dare to take my herbs again, I'll skin you alive. Guoshan scolded. De Huang Dog stuck out his tongue and didn't dare to say another word. This fat old man didn't look like someone to be trifled with. Brother, let's talk business. I'm here today to look for a few herbs. Jiang Chen said with a serious face. I knew you'd have some ideas, no wonder you're so kind as to give me the energy spring water. Tell me, what kind of herbs do you want? As long as I have it on this mountain, I won't be stingy. Guoshan said in a generous manner. Then I won't be polite. Jiang Chen said, I want 5 herbs, golden ganoderma, black yellow wood, water lotus, flaming grass, and yellow sand. Jiang Chen listed out the names of 5 herbs in a row. They were the herbs he needed to concoct a pill that could strengthen one's foundation. Guoshan, who had a relaxed expression, suddenly became serious. Golden ganoderma, black yellow wood, water lotus, flaming grass, yellow sand, these are the herbs of 5 elements. Brother, are you trying to concoct the 5 elemental pill? That's right, I'm trying to concoct the 5 elemental pill. The 5 elemental pill is a pill that can strengthen one's foundation. Not only can it strengthen the 5 internal organs, it can also strengthen one's foundation. Before I break through to the heavenly core realm, I need the 5 elemental pill to strengthen my foundation. Jiang Chen said. The 5 internal organs of a human correspond to the 5 elements. Therefore, the 5 elemental pill is an extremely rare pill, and because it's rare, it means it's difficult to concoct. The 5 elements restrict each other, and it's extremely difficult to fuse 5 herbs with different elements together to concoct the 5 elemental pill. Any ordinary alchemist would have a hard time concocting the 5 elemental pill. I've been studying alchemy for dozens of years, but I still don't have the courage to concoct the 5 elemental pill. Guoshan said in a serious tone. The 5 elemental pill was different from the other pills that could strengthen one's foundation. It was an extremely rare pill, and ordinary alchemists couldn't concoct it. Even Guoshan himself couldn't concoct the 5 elemental pill. Older brother, you just need to prepare the herbs for me. As for concocting the 5 elemental pill, I'll do it myself. Jiang Chen said with a smile on his face. What? You want to concoct the 5 elemental pill? Most importantly, he was able to keep the herbs in a stable state without any signs of agitation. If Guoshan hadn't witnessed it with his own eyes, he wouldn't have believed it. Besides, what Jiang Chen said had once again enlightened Guoshan. Everyone knew that the 5 elemental herbs supported and countered each other, but they didn't know what it meant. Jiang Chen had used his actions to tell Guoshan that it was actually easier to refine all 5 herbs at the same time than to refine them individually. This was a mistake many alchemists made, and it was the reason why concocting the 5 elemental pill was so difficult. Guoshan held his breath and stared at Jiang Chen's hands without blinking his eyes. All he saw was Jiang Chen forming some mysterious hand seals. Under the burning of the flames, the 5 herbs were being refined at an incredible speed. The 5 herbs were rolling around in the sea of flames, and under Jiang Chen's precise control, there was no sign of agitation caused by the different elemental herbs. Therefore, if he wanted to train an alchemist, Guoshan would be the first choice. The Great Soul Derivation skill was divided into 2 levels. Jiang Chen taught Guoshan the first level, and he wanted to see if Guoshan could break through it. The Great Soul Derivation skill was extremely profound, and not just anyone could cultivate it. If Guoshan could master the first level of the Great Soul Derivation skill, then he would be able to concoct heavenly level pills and become a heavenly level alchemist. Guoshan's expression changed drastically. The Great Soul Derivation skill in his divine sense was like a clear stream, and the abstruse skill made Guoshan fall into deep thought. He was completely immersed in it, and he couldn't pull himself out of it. Guoshan's body trembled, and his brows furrowed. It was obvious that he couldn't understand the profound and abstruse skill at first glance. Old brother, this soul refinement technique is called the Great Soul Derivation technique. I will teach you the first level, and after you master the first level, I will teach you the second level. If you can master this soul refinement technique, you will definitely become an alchemy grandmaster. Jiang Chen said. Guoshan finally regained his consciousness. In just 2 or 3 minutes, his forehead was covered with sweat. At this moment, the way he looked at Jiang Chen was completely different. There was shock, admiration, gratitude, and all kinds of complicated emotions. Who was this young man in front of him? How did he know such a profound soul derivation skill? Little brother, this gift is truly too precious. Guoshan was rarely so serious. As an alchemist, no one knew better than him how important the soul derivation skill was to an alchemist. Something like the Great Soul Derivation skill was something that countless alchemists yearned for even in their dreams. The fact that Jiang Chen was willing to teach him such a profound soul derivation skill showed that Jiang Chen had truly treated him as a brother. Guoshan couldn't help but feel touched. Let's skip the pleasantries, I don't like it. I've already obtained the 5 elemental pill, so I need to go back and cultivate now. Goodbye. Jiang Chen cupped his fist at Guoshan, then he walked down the mountain with Yan Qinyu and a Huang dog. Staring at Jiang Chen's back, Guoshan's eyes became blurred. Brother, oh brother, what kind of person are you? In the afternoon of the same day, Jiang Chen asked a few outer circle disciples to build a new house in the courtyard. At night, he chose to go into secluded cultivation. The low-rank Earth 5 elemental pill was the biggest benefit for Jiang Chen right now. With Jiang Chen's dragon transformation skill, he could absorb all the medicinal energy contained within the 5 elemental pill. If the level of the pill was too high, he wouldn't be able to absorb all the medicinal energy, and that wasn't a good thing. In fact, with Jiang Chen's current foundation, he could use the dragon transformation skill to break through to the heavenly core realm without any worries. It would be much easier for him to break through to the heavenly core realm than anyone else. For others, they would need to go through a huge obstacle to break through to the heavenly core realm, and they would need to control the natural yuan energy. But Jiang Chen had the cultivation experience of a saint. Being reborn was just walking the same path again, and there would be no bottlenecks during this process. As long as his energy reached a certain level, and the number of dragon marks reached the requirement of the dragon transformation skill, he would be able to break through to the next realm. This was a unique advantage that no one else could compare with. But, in order to strengthen his foundation, Jiang Qin decided to consume the 5 elemental pill first, and then break through to the heavenly core realm. With that, he wouldn't have to worry about his foundation being shaken. The 5 elemental pill was the best pill for strengthening one's foundation. The 5 different medicinal energies contained in the pill could be absorbed by the 5 internal organs and strengthen one's foundation. Jiang Chen swallowed the 5 elemental pill straight away. Under the circulation of the dragon transformation skill, the medicinal energy from the 5 elemental pill instantly rushed into his limbs and bones, into the depths of his soul, and into his internal organs. A comfortable feeling that came from the source made Jiang Chen's body tremble. This feeling was like a good rain after a long drought. It was wonderful. Jiang Chen took a very long time to absorb the 5 elemental pill. Strengthening one's foundation was a slow process, and Jiang Chen wouldn't rush it. Therefore, it took him a full day and night to absorb the 5 elemental pill. When Jiang Chen woke up, there was a blood-red shadow of a dragon floating around his body. As the dragon transformation skill became stronger, the powerful qi and blood in his body became stronger as well. After absorbing the 5 elemental pill, not only had his foundation become stronger, it had also allowed him to form another 5 dragon marks. After all, the energy contained within the 5 elemental pill was extremely rich, and a low-rank earth pill was comparable to a mid-heavenly core demon soul. Right now, there were 85 dragon marks in Jiang Chen's Qi Si, and he was one step closer to 100 dragon marks. Once he reached 100 dragon marks, he would be able to break through to the heavenly core realm, and at that point of time, he would have the strength of 1,000,000. Jiang Chen, listen to my order. Right when Jiang Chen walked out from his secluded cultivation room, a deep voice sounded out from the skies above. The voice was loud, and it resounded throughout the entire black sect, allowing all disciples to hear it clearly. Jiang Chen, listen to my order. This is the sect chief's voice. Don't tell me he's going to give Jiang Chen a mission. Don't talk, just listen carefully. Many people were shocked. This was the first time something like this had happened in the black sect. Even if the sect chief wanted to give a disciple a mission, it would usually be done in secret, and they wouldn't make such a big fuss. Jiang Chen, listen to my order. Yesterday, you caused a great disturbance in the outer circle, you offended your superiors, and you were disrespectful to a sect elder. I'm going to punish you. Recently, blood devils have been roaming around Yellowstone, and they're slaughtering all living beings. I'm going to send you to Yellowstone City alone to kill these blood devils. Set out immediately, no delays. Daoist Black's voice was loud and clear. It sounded like a sudden clap of thunder as it hovered above the Black Mountain. The mighty aura of a peak divine core warrior was clearly displayed, and it caused everyone's heart to tremble. After finishing his words, Daoist Black's voice disappeared. However, the entire Black sect was in an uproar. What? Killing these blood devils? Isn't that just sending Jiang Chen to his death? Didn't the sect chief say that yesterday's incident was over? Why did he suddenly punish Jiang Chen? Damn it, didn't those scum blood devils kill them all dozens of years ago? Blood Moon Shaman slaughtered all living beings, and many places in the Qi province were plunged into misery and suffering. After that, the sect chief of the 4 big sects struck at the same time and killed Blood Moon Shaman. I didn't expect blood devils to appear again after dozens of years. Blood devils have indeed appeared in Yellowstone City. I heard that there was a man who called himself Lord Blood Moon today, and he has an immeasurable cultivation level. Besides, these blood devils suck people's blood, and they are extremely brutal. Asking Jiang Chen to kill these blood devils alone is no different than sending him to his death. Isn't this the same as sect chief pushing Jiang Chen into a pit of fire? Could it be that Fan Zhongtang and Fan Kun aren't willing to let Jiang Chen go, and that's why the sect chief is giving Jiang Chen such a mission. Chapter 137. Chen Gij, what is a blood devil? Yan Qinyu walked up to Jiang Chen and asked with a worried expression. Since the sect chief said this was a punishment, then this mission wouldn't be easy to complete. Blood devil, just from the name itself, they knew it wouldn't be easy to deal with. Jiang Chen shook his head. The Qi province's blood devils, he had no idea what they were. Swoosh! Right at this moment, a figure descended from the sky and landed in Jiang Chen's courtyard. It was Guoshan, who had a panicked expression on his face. Brother Jiang, you can't accept this mission. I'll go find the sect chief now and ask him to cancel this mission. Or, I'll go with you. Guoshan said. From his words, it seemed like he was afraid of the blood devils. Brother, what exactly is this blood devil? Could it be that in a place like the Qi province, there are also devils? Jiang Chen asked. There were real devils in the divine continent. In his previous life, Jiang Chen had fought with many powerful devil kings, so he knew how terrifying they were. No, blood devils aren't real devils, but they are 100 times more brutal than real devils. Blood devils are actually humans as well, but because they cultivated the blood devil skill, they became brutal and brutal, losing their humanity and rationality. All they know is how to kill, that's why they are called blood devils. Guoshan said. Brother, you seem to know a lot about blood devils. Jiang Chen furrowed his brows. A few decades ago, a blood moon shaman appeared in the Qi province. This man was brutal and brutal, he drank human blood everywhere he went. He even created a blood moon sect and taught a lot of blood devils, causing a lot of suffering in the Qi province. In the end, it was the sect chief of the 4 big sects who worked together to kill Blood Moon Shaman and destroy the Blood Moon sect. However, after a few decades, another blood devil appeared. Guoshan said. Hearing this, Jiang Chen nodded his head. A determined expression emerged on his face as he said, this kind of scum, they are evil, they shouldn't exist in this world. I'll accept this mission, I really want to meet this Lord Blood Moon. Brother, Yellowstone is within the Black Sect's territory. Killing these blood devils shouldn't be something you can do alone, we should send our disciples to do it together. If you go alone, I'm afraid you won't be able to handle it. Besides, since that Lord Blood Moon dared to stir up such a storm, I'm sure he has some abilities, and he won't be easy to deal with. Guoshan was still against Jiang Chen accepting this mission. I have to accept this mission. This is a test and training given to me by Daoist Black. The duel between me and the northern and southern dynasties will only last for a year. Like you said, the sect chief has placed all his hopes on me, so he won't let me die. But, he also hopes that I can grow stronger as soon as possible. This mission to deal with these blood devils is a great opportunity for me to train myself. Jiang Chen said. He knew what Daoist Black was thinking. With his talent, Daoist Black wouldn't push him into a pit of fire. Although this mission seemed impossible, it actually gave Jiang Chen a chance to grow. Once Jiang Chen grew stronger during this mission, he would be able to complete this seemingly impossible mission. Secondly, Daoist Black could use this as an excuse to punish Jiang Chen. After all, Jiang Chen had caused a huge disturbance yesterday, and if he just let it go like this, the Black Sect's rules would be broken. This is indeed the sect chief's good intention, it's great that you can understand it. However, this mission is really dangerous, brother, are you sure you want to go alone? Guoshan showed an appreciative expression towards Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen could see things more clearly than anyone else. That's right, I've decided to accept this mission. Jiang Chen nodded his head. In fact, this mission came at the right time. He had just absorbed the 5-elemental pill, and his top priority now was to break through to the heavenly core realm. He couldn't do that in the Black Sect. Jiang Chen was planning to go to the Myriad Demon Mountain, but coincidentally, Daoist Black gave him this mission. These blood devils were brutal, but the danger of dealing with them wasn't as great as going deeper into the Myriad Demon Mountain. Jiang Chen was the reincarnation of a saint. How could he be scared by a bunch of blood devils? Alright, since you've made up your mind, I won't stop you. With your abilities, I believe ordinary blood devils are no match for you. You have to pay special attention to that Lord Blood Moon. I'm sure he is as cunning as Blood Moon Shaman. He won't be easy to deal with. Guoshan patted Jiang Chen's shoulder. Older brother, before I leave, there's something I need to trouble you with. Jiang Chen said. Please tell me, brother, as long as it's within my capabilities, I'll do my best. Guoshan said with a serious expression. De Huang Dog and I will leave for Yellowstone tonight. Little you will stay here. I need older brother to take care of her. I'm afraid Fan Kun might do something bad to her. Jiang Chen said. The person he worried about the most was Yan Chenyu. Although Yan Chenyu's 9 meridians were very powerful, their enemies were even stronger. If Fan Kun came looking for trouble, Yan Chenyu wouldn't be able to handle it. Chen Gij, I want to go with you. Yan Chenyu quickly said. Little you, I don't know the details of this mission. If you follow me, I'll be distracted. You just stay here and focus on your cultivation. Once I'm done with these blood devils, I'll come back as soon as possible. Jiang Chen hugged Yan Chenyu in his arms and said with a gentle voice. Alright, but Chen Gij, you have to be careful. Yan Chenyu nodded her head. Although she didn't want to be separated from Jiang Chen, she was a sensible person. She knew that if she followed Jiang Chen, not only would she not be able to help him, she would also become a burden. Don't worry, brother, no one in the Black Sect dares to mess around. If Fan Kun wants to deal with little you, let alone me, even the sect chief won't allow it. Guoshan promised. Alright, let's go. Jiang Chen flapped his blood wings and flew into the sky. Soon, he disappeared from the Black Sect sky. De Huang Dog spread his wings and followed behind Jiang Chen. Many people saw Jiang Chen flying far away, and they were all shocked. Jiang Chen really accepted the mission and is heading towards Yellowstone. Doesn't he know how dangerous this mission is? This is a mission given by the sect chief himself. He has no other choice but to accept it. I wonder if Fan Kun and his grandson are behind this, causing Jiang Chen to be punished like this. There's a slim chance of survival in this mission. I wonder if Jiang Chen can come back alive. Many disciples were sighing, especially those outer circle disciples who followed Jiang Chen. Their faces were filled with worry. Deep within the Black Mountain, within a secret chamber, Fan Zhongtang and his grandson were gathered together. Their faces were filled with joy. I never thought the sect chief would give Jiang Chen such a dangerous mission. Jiang Chen is going to die for sure. Fan Kun burst into laughter. Humph. I'm afraid the sect chief's real intention isn't to punish him, but to give Jiang Chen a chance to train. He wants to train Jiang Chen as the enemy of the northern and southern dynasties. Fan Zhongtang let out a cold snort. Grandpa, I've done my research. This Lord Blood Moon has reached the peak heavenly core realm, and together with his frightening blood devil skill, even I am no match for him. If Jiang Chen fights Lord Blood Moon, he will die for sure. Fan Kun said with a sneer. Jiang Chen is not someone to be underestimated. He will definitely become someone great in the future. Since we are working for the northern and southern dynasties, we should help them get rid of Jiang Chen first. This is a good opportunity for us. Fan Zhongtang said with a cold look in his eyes. A mid-divine core warrior was willing to submit to the young northern and southern dynasties. If this was spread out, perhaps no one would believe it. The methods of the northern and southern dynasties were unpredictable. Dad, are you saying you want me to secretly attack Jiangqin? Fan Kun said. No, you can't go anywhere now. The sect chief is a smart man. If you leave the black sect now, even an idiot will know that you are going to attack Jiangqin. Fan Zhongtang said. That's true. But don't worry, Jiangqin is a man who thinks highly of himself, and he has no respect for anyone. This time, he is going to kill those blood devils. He will definitely die. Fan Kun said with a proud expression. Send someone to keep a close eye on Yellowstone. If those blood devils can't kill Jiangqin, find a way to spread the news that Jiangqin is heading to Yellowstone to the Tianjin Gate. Fan Zhongtang sneered. That's right, Liang Shao wants to kill Jiangqin more than us. Fan Kun laughed out loud. Jiangqin and De Huang Dog were flying at top speed. It was late at night, and they had almost arrived at Yellowstone. Kid, killing the blood demon this time is a great experience for you. It's also a great opportunity. De Huang Dog opened his mouth and said. That's right, I cultivate a special skill that gives me a strong vitality, and it is the nemesis of all evil devils. As a descendant of the dragon horse, you are also an existence that all evil devils fear. Although those blood devils are humans, they are still a type of devil, and they will definitely form devil cores in their bodies. When I absorb their devil cores, the effects are even better than demon souls of demon beasts. Now that I've absorbed the 5-elemental pill, my foundation has become stronger, and I can use this opportunity to break through to the heavenly core realm. Jiangqin said. Yellowstone had a circumference of 10,000 miles, and with Yellowstone City as the center, there were 2 other cities. Because Yellowstone's geographical location wasn't good, there weren't many powers in this area. Of course, any power in the Qi province couldn't be compared with Red City, which was located outside of Mount Origin. In front of them was a desolate mountain range. Even though it was late at night, they could still see a faint mist floating in the air. However, Jiangqin could smell the scent of blood coming from this mountain range. There are blood devils in this mountain range. Jiangqin's eyes lit up. How did you know? De Huang Dog looked at Jiangqin and asked. There is something called perception. De Huang, you should learn it in the future. Jiangqin said with a smile. What's there to be proud of? Daddy's perception towards treasures is way better than yours. De Huang Dog snorted disdainfully. Jiangqin immediately stopped talking. When it came to treasure hunting, perhaps no one under the heavens could compare with De Huang Dog. Arg! Suddenly, a shrill scream sounded out from a valley, piercing through the darkness of the night. The scream made one's hair stand on end, as if the person who let out the scream was suffering from an unimaginable fear. You've guessed it right, I can already feel a terrifying smell of blood and devilish energy. De Huang Dog said with a serious expression. Let's go. Chapter 138. The night was dark, and the screams had disappeared. The valley was emitting a creepy atmosphere in the middle of the night, and it was quite creepy. But what was even more creepy was the tragedy that was happening in the valley. The 3 black-clothed blood demons revealed 2 blood-red fangs at the corners of their mouths. Their bloodshot eyes stared at the prey in front of them. Their appearances were very frightening, as if they were demons that had walked out of hell. On the ground, there were already 2 people lying on the ground. They were 2 men, and they had died very miserably. Each of their necks had 2 bloody holes, but no blood flowed out. This was because their blood had already been sucked by the blood demon. Hee hee, human blood tastes so delicious. One of the blood devils let out a weird laugh. His voice was hoarse and unpleasant, and it made people's scalps go numb. He stuck out his red tongue and licked his fangs, causing people to feel terrified. In front of the 3 blood devils stood 4 people. 3 men and 1 woman. All of them were young, and their cultivation levels were average. One of them was at the early mortal core realm, and the other two were only at the peak of the Chi-High realm. The last one was a young girl in blue clothes who looked like she was 14 or 15 years old. Her face was pale, and her body was trembling. Kaka, let's not wait any longer. Let's suck out the blood of each of these 3 men. As for the young girl, we'll sacrifice her to the chief. Another blood devil laughed out loud. We're done for, we're done for. The 4 people in front of them were terrified. These 3 blood devils were all at the mortal core realm, and they were extremely cruel. There was no way they could deal with them. The 3 blood devils had cold smiles on their faces. Their red eyes were glowing as they approached their prey step by step. They stuck out their red tongues and licked their fangs. Sensing the fear of the 4 people in front of them, the smiles on the 3 blood devils' faces became even more intense. It seemed like they didn't want to kill their prey so quickly. They liked to let their prey experience fear before they drank their blood. That way, they would feel a different kind of pleasure, and the taste of their blood would be even more delicious. These blood devils are cruel, they killed our townspeople. Let's fight them. The mortal core young man had a vicious look in his eyes. It was an instinct to survive. When a man was facing death, even if he knew he was going to die, he still wouldn't give up hope. Hee, the 3 blood devils laughed evilly. Just as they opened their mouths and were about to attack, 2 golden beams suddenly shot down from the sky. Poochie poochie. With 2 poochie sounds, the blood of the first 2 blood demons splattered in all directions. They were directly split into 2 halves by the golden light. The 4 halves of their badly mutilated corpses fell to the ground, still wriggling. Ah! The girl had clearly never seen such a bloody scene before. She screamed in fear and sat on the ground, her whole body trembling. The scene of the blood demon biting her companion to death with its fangs had already pushed her to the brink of a mental breakdown. Now that the blood demon was suddenly split in half and its internal organs were emitting a foul stench, the girl's last line of defense collapsed on the spot. The 3 young men's faces were also pale as they resisted the urge to vomit. However, at the same time, a strong sense of joy rose in their hearts. The 2 golden lights that killed the blood devil emitted a masculine aura. It was clearly the light of justice. The 3 of them were not idiots. They knew that someone had saved them. Who? The remaining blood demon's expression changed drastically as he exclaimed on the spot. He raised his head and saw 2 figures descending from the sky. Chapter 139. This was a horrifying scene, and anyone who was in this situation would feel their nerves tense up. The desperate girls had lost all their strength to struggle, and under the watchful eyes of dozens of blood devils, they didn't even have the courage to commit suicide. All they could do was wait for the blood sacrifice. Bam! A light sound was heard. The blood devil leader had used up the last drop of the girl's blood. He casually threw the girl who had turned into a dried corpse off the altar. Next! The blood devil leader opened his blood-red eyes and said with a hoarse voice. Bam! Right at this moment, a heavy object fell from the sky and landed right on the altar, right in front of the blood devil leader. The leader lowered his head and looked at it, then he immediately roared out in anger. The heavy object that fell from the sky was none other than the head of a blood devil. The head looked miserable, its face was covered with blood, and the 2 fangs on the side of its mouth were gone. Who? The blood devil leader suddenly stood up from the altar. A powerful devilish energy spread out from his body. This leader had reached the early heavenly core realm. Among all the blood devils, only those who had reached the heavenly core realm were qualified to perform the blood sacrifice, and only then would they be qualified to become the leader. Only then would they be qualified to use the blood essence of these girls to increase their own strength. The reason the blood devil leader had captured so many young girls was for him to use as a blood sacrifice. Once all these young girls were sacrificed, his cultivation level would most likely break through to the mid-heavenly core realm. What made the blood devil leader angry was that something like this had happened right after he had sacrificed one young girl. Humph. Such an evil technique is against all living beings, it's not tolerated by the heavens. He deserves to die. A cold snort sounded out from the sky. All the blood devils raised their heads and saw a young man in white clothes with a pair of blood wings on his back. His body was glowing in a golden light, and he was carrying a headless corpse in his hand. Bam! A force burst out from Jiang Chen's hand, and the blood devil's corpse in his hand shattered into pieces. It turned into a blood mist and disappeared into the night sky. How dare you! The blood devil leader shouted out loudly. He was furious. The blood sacrifice that he had meticulously prepared had been disrupted, and he couldn't help but be angry. In his mind, this young man who came from nowhere was simply courting death. Shwa! Jiang Chen flapped his blood wings and descended from the sky. The dozens of mortal core blood devils immediately surrounded Jiang Chen. Each of them opened their fangs, trying to tear Jiang Chen apart. The heavenly Tao can be defied, but the common people cannot be bullied. We cultivators can defy the heavenly Tao, we can destroy the natural laws, but we cannot lose our foundation. The common people are our foundation. Blood devils like you are not qualified to exist in this world. Jiang Chen's voice was as loud as a bell. He, Jiang Chen, had his own Tao, his own principles. He was brutal and tyrannical, and his methods were ruthless. However, he could clearly distinguish between gratitude and grudges. In this world, there was no hatred for no reason. These girls in front of him were weak and innocent. The blood demon had already violated the taboos of human nature. He had to be eliminated. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen beams of golden light shot out from Jiang Chen's body. Each beam of golden light was as sharp as a sword. Their speed was extremely fast as they pierced through each of the blood demons. Bang bang bang, after that, the dozens of blood demons turned into blood mist under the impact of the golden beams. They died on the spot. Although these teenage girls were filled with fear, they could still hear the words Black Sect and safe clearly. Besides, this handsome young man in front of them looked much better than those ferocious blood devils. They knew it was this young man who suddenly appeared, killed the blood devils, and saved them. We're from Red Sun Town, there are a few of us who aren't, but we're all victims of the blood devils. Thank you, Savior, for saving us. A teenage girl bowed towards Jiang Chen, and the others followed suit. Jiang Chen let out a sigh. If he had arrived just a little bit later, these teenage girls might have been killed. Red Sun Town was just an ordinary town in Yellowstone, and it was still under the jurisdiction of Yellowstone City. It was easy to imagine how weak it was, and if the blood devils invaded Red Sun Town, it would be an unimaginable disaster for this town. Jiang Chen unleashed his yuan energy and transformed it into a huge yuan energy net, wrapping all the teenage girls within it. After that, he leapt up into the sky and flew back to where he came from. In a valley about 100 miles away, the Huang dog was calmly wagging his tail, while Zhang Wei and the others were anxiously pacing back and forth. What the hell are you wagging for? Daddy's eyes are dizzy from the wagging. If that guy is here, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. The Huang dog said angrily. Zhang Wei and the others immediately smiled apologetically at the Huang dog. They had witnessed how ferocious this dog was, so they didn't dare show any disrespect towards him. Brother Zhang Wei, look, young Master Jiang Chen is back. Look, it's Sister Xiao and the others, they are still alive. The two young men saw Jiang Chen flying back from the sky with a few teenage girls beside him. Some of them were from Red Sun Town. The teenage girls couldn't help but cry when they saw their friends again, as if they wanted to vent out all the grievances they had suffered for the past day. Young Master Jiang Chen, you are our benefactor, please accept our bow. Zhang Wei and the others bowed to Jiang Chen at the same time. They couldn't express how grateful they were to Jiang Chen for saving their lives. If it wasn't for Jiang Chen's appearance today, they might not be standing here anymore, and would have become dried corpses. Alright, how far is Red Sun Town from here? Jiang Chen asked. Not far, only 300 miles. The appearance of the blood devils this time started from Red Sun Town. Zhang Wei said. 300 miles, it's indeed very close. Jiang Chen nodded his head. For him, a distance of 300 miles was something he could cover in the blink of an eye. Benefactor, please help us, Red Sun Town, save us from this disaster. Now that the blood devils are wreaking havoc, and I heard that there is a powerful young Master Blood Moon behind them, I'm afraid those big powers in Yellowstone City can't even take care of themselves, let alone Red Sun Town. Zhang Wei said with a begging tone. Now, Jiang Chen was Red Sun Town's only hope. Don't worry, I'm here for young Master Blood Moon. Zhang Wei, bring me to Red Sun Town. Jiang Chen said. Zhang Wei and the others immediately became overjoyed. They had witnessed Jiang Chen's abilities with their own eyes, and Jiang Chen was a disciple of the Black Sect. This name alone gave them a lot of confidence. With Jiang Chen's help, Red Sun Town would definitely be safe. With the help of Jiang Chen and De Huang, Zhang Wei and the others felt like they were soaring in the sky as they flew towards Red Sun Town. Zhang Wei, what is the cultivation level of the strongest man in Red Sun Town? Jiang Chen asked. Benefactor, Red Sun Town is just a small town in the Qi province. In the entire town, only the town mayor is an early heavenly core warrior. But the town mayor is too old, there is no way he can fight against those powerful blood devils. Zhang Wei said. Jiang Chen nodded his head. Chapter 140. The entire sky above Red Sun Town was filled with a bloody mist. With Jiang Chen's strength, even though he was far away, he could still see the chaos and devastation in Red Sun Town. Zhang Wei and the others had terrible expressions on their faces. Red Sun Town was just a small town, but it was their home. They were born and raised here, and their feelings towards Red Sun Town was beyond anyone's imagination. Now that their home was being slaughtered and burned, it was hard for them to understand what they were feeling right now. It was still night time, but Red Sun Town was ablaze with flames, making it look like it was daytime. Rows of houses and buildings were set ablaze. This was a town with a circumference of a few dozen miles, but it was densely populated. In the town, black shadows shuttled back and forth, letting out sinister laughter from time to time. They were the cruel blood demons. Ah! A man's neck was bitten off by the fangs of the blood devils, and in the blink of an eye, he was turned into a dried corpse. The same scene was happening in different places in Red Sun Town. Quick, let's go to the mayor. Everyone hurry, we'll be safe once we get to the mayor. Ah! All the mortal core warriors of Red Sun Town were shouting out loudly. Some of them were swinging their swords, but in the end, they couldn't defend against the brutal blood devils and were killed on the spot. Right now, in the center of Red Sun Town, there was a square. The square was filled with people, and all of them had serious and panicked expressions on their faces. Surrounding the crowd were warriors with weapons in their hands. All of them were at the Mortal Core realm, and there were even some Qi-High warriors standing outside the square. From time to time, people would run towards the square in panic. Quick, go inside." The Mortal Core warriors quickly pulled the townspeople into the square and used their own bodies to block their way. In front of the crowd, there were a few old men with serious expressions, and they were all holding combat weapons in their hands. One of them looked to be in his 50s or 60s, and he had the strongest energy. He was an early Heavenly Core warrior, and he was the mayor of Red Sun Town. Rumble, kakaka, aw, the houses were destroyed and drowned in the sea of flames. The laughter of the blood devils was getting closer and closer, and the screams of the townspeople were like needles piercing into everyone's hearts. They couldn't help but feel anger, hatred, and fear, but most of all, they felt helpless. "Mayor, let us go out and fight these blood devils. Mayor, we would rather die in battle." Some hot-blooded people held their swords, their faces flushed red. "No." The town mayor shouted out loudly, "No one is allowed to leave this place. The strength of our town is too weak, we have to fight together to have a chance of fighting these blood devils. This time, I'm afraid there are dozens of blood devils, and I'm sure there is a Heavenly Core blood devil leader behind them. We can only ask the townspeople to gather here and protect them. All Mortal Core warriors and Peak Chi High warriors, stand outside the perimeter and protect the townspeople." The mayor's voice was loud and clear, reaching everyone's ears. Now, most of the townspeople had gathered in the square. Whether the rest of them could enter depended on their luck. The mayor had no choice but to make such a decision. They had to consider the lives of the majority of the townspeople. Gathering all their strength was the only way to fight against the blood devils. If they chose to fight against the blood devils, their strength would be scattered, which would result in greater casualties. Moreover, the ordinary townspeople would become lambs waiting to be slaughtered. Sigh. Many people were sighing. They hated the blood devils so much that they gnashed their teeth, but this was the helplessness of human nature. At this critical moment, they had to make a decision. The decision made by a leader would affect the fate of the entire town, and the mayor was a very qualified mayor. At this critical moment, he had made the best decision. Although he didn't know if Red Sun Town would survive, this was the only thing he could do. The old men, the mid and late Mortal Core warriors didn't choose to run away. They just stood in front of the townspeople. Even if they had to bleed to the last drop of their blood, they would still protect their families. Hee hee, right at this moment, two evil laughs sounded out from the sky. Two huge blood devils appeared in the sky and looked down at the townspeople in the square. Two Heavenly Core blood devils. The mayor's pupils shrank. The faces of everyone in the square instantly turned pale, and their hearts were filled with despair. The appearance of two Heavenly Core blood devils had destroyed all their hopes. Red Sun Town only had one Heavenly Core warrior, and it was already difficult for him to fight against one Heavenly Core blood devil, let alone two Heavenly Core blood devils. We're doomed, we're doomed. Two Heavenly Core blood devils, how are we going to fight against them? The heavens want our Red Sun Town to die. All the old men in the town started crying. When they thought about thousands of townspeople becoming food for the blood devils, they felt like their hearts were being stabbed by a knife. Just like the mayor, they weren't afraid of death, but they were afraid of death. So much fresh meat. If we can suck their blood dry, our cultivation levels will improve by leaps and bounds. This is a great tonic. One of the blood devil leaders started laughing out loudly. The heavens want our Red Sun Town to die. The mayor shouted towards the sky. Two streams of tears flowed down from his eyes. Bam! Right at this moment, a loud explosion sounded out from behind. The explosion was so loud that it shook the heavens and the earth. A golden light illuminated the skies, lighting up the entire Red Sun Town. All the townspeople and the two blood devil leaders raised their heads at the same time and saw a young man with a pair of blood wings on his back holding a golden battle axe in his hand. With a swing of the axe, he chopped 5 blood devils into pieces. At the same time, a Dehuang dog whose body was glowing with a golden light was flying towards the square while dragging dozens of men behind it. "Look, it's Zhang Wei and the others, they're back. Xiao and the others are back as well. They're still alive." Many people became excited. "I'm Jiang Qin from the Black Sect. Blood Devil scum, die now." Jiang Chen's voice was like a loud bell. It resounded throughout the entire Red Sun town. He kept swinging the battle axe in his hand, and with each swing, he would kill a few blood devils. Those blood devils that were hit by the axe were instantly chopped into pieces. "He's from the Black Sect. Mayor, that young man is a disciple of the Black Sect, he's so scary. Ha, the people from the Black Sect are here. We're saved." The townspeople who had lost all hope immediately became excited. In the Qi province, the Black Sect was a famous sect, and now that a disciple of the Black Sect had arrived, they would definitely be able to save them from this crisis. Ah! Shrill screams resounded through the night sky once again. But this time, it wasn't the townspeople who screamed, it was those brutal blood devils. Jiang Chen's energy was too powerful, and when those mortal core blood devils collided with his energy, they would be killed instantly. Humph! Those from the Black Sect are just courting death. One of the blood devil leaders who was about to attack the townspeople let out a cold snort. With a sway of his body, he dashed towards Jiang Qin. The other blood devil leader wanted to follow him, but he was blocked by Dehuang Dog. "Kaka, little guy, kowtow to your grandpa, or else I'll bite your head off." Dehuang Dog shook his proud head. Where did this dog come from? Die! The blood devil leader was filled with killing intent. He unleashed a gigantic blood-red palm towards Dehuang Dog. However, Dehuang Dog didn't show any fear. His body was covered in a golden light, and with his huge head, he rammed towards the gigantic blood-red palm. Rumble, Dehuang Dog's head was extremely tough. When the gigantic blood-red palm collided with his head, it was as if it was just a piece of rotten wood. It couldn't even withstand a single blow. Dehuang Dog's speed was extremely fast, and his attacks were extremely brutal. After breaking through the gigantic blood-red palm, he didn't slow down at all, and he continued ramming towards the blood devil leader. Bang! When the blood devil leader finally reacted, Dehuang Dog's head had already rammed into his chest. Crack! The blood devil leader's chest caved in from the impact, and he kept spitting out blood from his mouth. Blood devils had strong bodies, and they were comparable to demon beasts. However, they didn't expect Dehuang Dog's head to be such a powerful weapon. Roar! Dehuang Dog was too fast. He opened up his mouth and bit off the blood devil leader's head. With Dehuang Dog's current strength, killing an early heavenly core warrior was just a piece of cake. Heavens! What did I just see? This dog is so terrifying. He just killed the blood devil leader as soon as he appeared. This dog is so brave, I can't believe it. All the townspeople of Red Sun Town were shocked, and their faces were filled with fear. Even Zhang Wei and the other men who had witnessed how brutal Dehuang Dog was, they were still shocked by what they saw. That was a heavenly core blood devil leader. Kill them all. The town marshal raised the long sword in his hand and shouted out loudly. He was the first one to charge towards the outer perimeter of the square. All the mortal core warriors also charged towards the outer perimeter like ferocious tigers. Kill all the blood devils, avenge the townspeople. Hack them to death. Let them die without a complete corpse. All the townspeople became extremely excited, and they started attacking crazily. On the other side, the blood devil leader had arrived in front of Jiang Qin. He unleashed a blood-red beam towards Jiang Qin. Humph. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. He waved the battle axe in his hand and locked onto the Blood Devil leader. Slash! The battle axe was extremely sharp and merciless. The Blood Devil leader didn't even have the time to scream before he was cut in half, and he died on the spot. Jiang Chen stretched out his hand and grabbed a blood-red devil core from the Blood Devil leader's body. At the same time, De Huang Dog threw the other heavenly core devil core over. Jiang Chen caught it and absorbed both devil cores at the same time. Chapter 141. The fire in Red Sun Town burned until dawn. Half of the houses and buildings in the town were destroyed, and dried corpses could be seen in many places. The townspeople were cleaning up the mess. Some of them had their family members killed, and they were crying out loud. Some of them were so angry that they vented their anger on the Blood Devil's corpses by stabbing them with their swords. But even so, the hatred in their hearts couldn't be appeased. This was the hatred of having their families destroyed, and nothing could make it go away. However, apart from being sad and angry, many people also felt extremely lucky. They felt lucky that most of the people in the Red Sun Town were still alive and well. Yesterday, when the disaster had just started, some powerful people had appeared and killed the Blood Devils, saving them from the disaster. At dawn, dozens of dried corpses were placed on the square of Red Sun Town. All of them had died in the same way, 2 holes were bitten on their necks, and all their blood had been sucked dry. Underneath these corpses, there was a huge pile of firewood. The mayor and the other townspeople were standing around, their faces filled with sadness and hatred. Zhang Wei was holding a torch in his hand, and his arm was trembling. Mayor. Zhang Wei looked at the mayor and said with a trembling voice. Red Sun Town had always been peaceful and united, and they had never thought that such a disaster would happen to them. Burn it. The mayor closed his eyes in pain. Zhang Wei threw the torch into the pile of firewood, and in an instant, a raging fire broke out. Soon, all the corpses were engulfed by the sea of fire. Hearing the crackling sounds coming out from the sea of fire, the townspeople couldn't hide their hatred. Some of them were crying because their family members had died. It was a sad scene. Jiang Chen, who was standing aside, had mixed feelings as well. In the world of cultivation, the strong preyed on the weak. It was rare to see such a cruel scene. Mayor, this is young Master Jiang Chen from the Black Sect. It's all thanks to young Master Jiang Chen's help this time. He killed the Blood Devils and saved us, and he also promised to help us out in Red Sun Town, helping us solve the crisis. Zhang Wei looked at Jiang Chen and said. After a moment of sadness, everyone regained their senses. They all looked at Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog with respect and gratitude on their faces. Last night, they had witnessed the strength of this man and dog with their own eyes. It was truly shocking. Furthermore, what Zhang Wei said was right. If it wasn't for Jiang Chen's timely arrival, there wouldn't only be dozens of dried corpses in Red Sun Town. Perhaps all the thousands of people in Red Sun Town would have been killed, and the entire town would have turned into a ghost town. It was Jiang Chen who had saved their lives. Without Jiang Chen, there would be no them. This was a life-saving grace that they could never repay. Thank you for saving me, young Master Jiang. The mayor bowed deeply to Jiang Chen, and thousands of people in the square bowed to Jiang Chen at the same time. This was a great kindness, and they could not repay it. They could only worship Jiang Chen as a savior in their hearts. You don't have to do this. The reason why I've come here is to kill the Blood Devil. Jiang Chen waved his hand. No, young Master Jiang Chen has given Hongyang Town a new lease of life. We can never repay this kindness. I am Zhang Zhen, and I am willing to serve young Master Jiang in the future. The mayor, Zhang Zhen, said with a solemn expression. Old man, you're too busy thanking him to thank Master Dog. The Huang Dog could not help but say. Master Dog. Zhang Zhen was startled. Although he was extremely grateful to De Huang Dog, it was still difficult for him to call a dog master. All right, the most important thing now is to settle the townspeople. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. What treasure? Where is it? Jiang Chen hurriedly asked. Look at you. Let me tell you, the treasure this time is no small matter. If I'm not wrong, there should be a spirit vein hidden under Hongyang town. The Huang Dog's words were shocking. What? Spirit vein? Chapter 142. Energy veins were formed by gathering natural essences. Not only did they contain a massive amount of energy, they could also gather natural yuan energy. The reason why the 4 big sects were able to grow stronger and become the 4 strongest sects in the Qi province was because of these energy veins. Besides, energy veins represented luck. Owning an energy vein meant that one would have luck. The reason why the 4 big sects were so powerful was because of luck. If Jiang Chen was able to possess a dragon vein, he would be able to establish a force. Even if he couldn't, he could still take the spiritual vein as his own and absorb the energy contained within it, which would allow his cultivation base to advance by leaps and bounds. De Huang, are you sure you didn't sense it wrongly? Jiang Chen asked with uncertainty. With his senses, he couldn't sense the existence of an energy vein underneath Red Sun Town. Of course, he still trusted De Huang Dog's treasure hunting ability. Of course, who do you think I am? Of course, who do you think I am? When it comes to treasure hunting, if I claim to be number 2, no one would dare to claim to be number 1. You are so knowledgeable, so you should know that before the spirit vein is opened, there will be a natural barrier around the spirit vein, preventing the energy and qi from leaking out. As long as you find the spirit vein and break the barrier, you will be able to open the spirit vein. The spirit vein in Red Sun Town is still in its original state, it has not been opened yet. Otherwise, the people in Red Sun Town wouldn't be so weak, and the Yu family of Yellowstone City wouldn't be the overlord of Yellowstone City. Of course, if the spirit vein here had been opened, it would have been occupied by the big powers. De Huang Dog said. Good, this trip to Red Sun Town was really worth it, we've got a great harvest. De Huang, can you find the exact location of the energy vein? Jiang Chen asked. An energy vein was definitely a great harvest. Just this alone made his trip to the Black Sect worthwhile. I haven't confirmed it yet, but I'm sure it's underground. I'll go check around Red Sun Town now, and once I find the exact location of the energy vein, we'll strike at night. De Huang said with an evil smile on his face. All right. Jiang Chen gave De Huang Dog a thumbs up to show his appreciation. This dog had done a great job again. Yellowstone City was the largest city in the Yellowstone region. It was majestic and grand. It was not something a small town like Red Sun Town could compare to. Even Silver Moon City was weaker than Yellowstone City. Zhang Quan ran all the way to Yellowstone City and arrived at the gate of the Yu family. Halt! Take a good look at this place. A strong man with a domineering appearance stopped Zhang Quan. I'm from Red Sun Town, I want to see your master. Zhang Quan said. He had the support of a disciple of the Black Sect that made him a lot more confident. What is Red Sun Town? You're just a small town, yet you want to meet our patriarch? Why don't you take a look at yourself first? The guard's attitude was that of a snob. Humph. I wonder if the Yu family's patriarch will be bothered by these blood devils. Last night, Red Sun Town was attacked by these blood devils, and we suffered great losses. Luckily, the disciples of the Black Sect helped us. Today, the disciples of the Black Sect have sent me here to meet the Yu family's patriarch. We have something important to discuss with him. You're just a little guard dog, and you've delayed the Black Sect's disciples' important matter. Do you think you can afford to be punished? Zhang Quan let out a cold snort. He pointed his finger at the guard's nose and shouted. When the guard heard about the blood devils and disciples of the Black Sect, the arrogant expression on his face immediately disappeared. During the past 2 days, there had been many blood devils roaming around Yellowstone City. But when he saw it was Jiang Qin, all his anger disappeared. Yesterday, when Jiang Qin caused a huge uproar in the Black Sect, Yu Zihan was there, and he witnessed everything with his own eyes. However, after Daoist Black showed up and put an end to it, Yu Zihan received the news about blood devils appearing in Yellowstone. He immediately left the Black Sect and returned to Yellowstone City's Yu family. Therefore, he didn't know that Daoist Black had assigned a mission to Jiang Qin. Your name is Yu Zihan, are you from the Black Sect as well? Chapter 143. That's right, I'm an inner circle disciple from the Black Sect, Yu Zihan. I was wondering who would be so arrogant as to ask my father to come to Red Sun Town, but it's Brother Jiang. Brother Jiang has incredible talent. You're a genius that only appears once every few thousand years in the Qi province. May I know why Jiang Qin is here in Yellowstone? Yu Zihan cupped his fist towards Jiang Qin. In terms of attitude and words, he dared not show any neglect. In terms of status, he was an inner circle disciple, and Jiang Qin was just an outer circle disciple. In terms of cultivation level, he was at the early heavenly core realm, and Jiang Qin was only at the peak mortal core realm. But as someone who had witnessed Jiang Qin's abilities, how could he dare treat Jiang Qin as an ordinary outer circle disciple? Although Jiang Qin was only at the peak mortal core realm, his combat strength was incredible. Even the mid-heavenly core Jiang Wei was killed by him. With Yu Zihan's abilities, he wouldn't be able to withstand even a single strike from Jiang Qin. After Jiang Qin had caused havoc in the Black Sect yesterday, Yu Zihan had warned himself that even if he didn't have the chance to be friends with Jiang Qin, he shouldn't make him his enemy. Jiang Qin was a cruel and merciless man. He didn't even put the northern and southern dynasties and Fan Kuan in his eyes. He even dared to hang up a sect elder and beat him. A man like this, not only Yu Zihan, even the entire Yu family couldn't afford to offend him. So Brother Yu doesn't know this. I've accepted the mission from the sect chief to kill all the blood devils in Yellowstone, and my target is that Lord Blood Moon. Jiang Qin said. What? Brother Jiang, the sect chief only sent you here. These blood devils are brutal, and I heard that the mysterious Lord Blood Moon has reached the peak heavenly core realm. His combat strength is no weaker than Guan Yun and Liang Shao. Brother Jiang, if you come here, you will have a slim chance of surviving. Yu Zihan was shocked. He wasn't just worried about Jiang Qin, he was worried about the entire Yellowstone region, he was worried about the Yu family. The blood devils were causing chaos, and Lord Blood Moon had yet to show himself. The Black Sect had only sent Jiang Qin here, and if he couldn't deal with Lord Blood Moon, it would be a devastating blow to the entire Yellowstone region. Brother Yu, you're looking down on me. Jiang Qin had a faint smile on his face. Hearing this, Yu Zihan's expression slightly changed. He immediately cupped his fist and said, I dare not. You're worried that if I can't deal with that mysterious Lord Blood Moon, not only will I lose my life, but the entire Yellowstone region will also be plunged into misery and suffering, right? Jiang Qin looked at Yu Zihan with a smile on his face. Yu Zihan didn't say anything, which meant that he agreed with Jiang Qin's words. I don't mind telling you this. Since the Patriarch asked me to come here, it means that I have the ability to deal with Lord Blood Moon. Last night, the blood demon attacked Red Sun Town. If I didn't arrive in time, the entire Red Sun Town would have been turned into a ghost town. The blood demon is cruel and brutal. I can't deal with him alone. Therefore, the Yu family can't just stay out of this. Jiang Chen said. Of course, I wonder what kind of plan Brother Jiang has in mind. The Yu family will do everything we can to help you. Yu Zihan said. The Yu family couldn't just stay out of this. Besides, it was a fact that Jiang Qin had come here to kill all the blood demons. Yu Zihan believed that the sect chief wouldn't treat all the living beings in Yellowstone as a joke. Since he had sent Jiang Qin here, Jiang Chen must have some tricks up his sleeves. Since he came here, he had seen a calm and confident expression on Jiang Chen's face. When he mentioned the blood demons, he didn't show any change in his expression. It was as if he didn't take them seriously at all. Besides, Yu Zihan had never underestimated Jiang Qin. Ever since he heard the name Jiang Qin had created too many miracles. He had done so many great things that shook the entire Qi province. He even dared to challenge the northern and southern dynasties. Maybe he really did have a way to deal with Lord Blood Moon. Yu Zihan was a smart man. He could feel that Jiang Qin would definitely become a great man in the future. A man like Jiang Qin was not someone that Fan Kuan could compare with. If he could befriend Jiang Qin now, it would be a good thing for both him and the Yu family. It's very simple. After what happened last night, Red Sun Town will definitely become the main target of the Blood Devils. I'll stay here and wait for them to attack. I'll make sure that none of them can return. As long as the Blood Devils are injured a few times in a row, I believe all the Blood Devils will gather at Red Sun Town. Gathering all the Blood Devils together will make it much easier for us to deal with them. Jiang Chen paused for a second, then continued, everyone knows that the Blood Devils are brutal and cruel, and we have no way of knowing how many of them there are. If all the Blood Devils are scattered all over Yellowstone, that would be a real disaster. Therefore, by luring all the Blood Devils to Red Sun Town, we'll be able to reduce the disasters in other areas. Brother Yu, you should understand my intention now, right? Brother Jiang is a wise man. By doing this, we can indeed reduce the casualties and disasters in other areas of Yellowstone. But by doing this, Red Sun Town will become the place that will suffer the most. If Brother Jiang needs any help, just let me know. The Yu family will do everything in our power to help you. Yu Zihan said in a serious tone. Jiang Chen's decision was indeed the best choice for the current situation in Yellowstone. My request is very simple. Although the Blood Devils will focus their attack on Red Sun Town, it doesn't mean that they won't go to other areas to wreak havoc. I want the Yu family to spread out their forces to all the big towns in Yellowstone. First, to ensure the safety of all living beings, and second, to find out the whereabouts of the Blood Devils, especially Lord Blood Moon. This shouldn't be a problem for the Yu family, right? Jiang Chen said. In order to ensure the safety of Yellowstone, he needed to borrow the power of the Yu family. As long as the Yu family could ensure the safety of the other areas, he would be able to stay in Red Sun Town and fight against the Blood Devils. The brutal Blood Devils might be a nightmare for other people, but their devil cores would be a great tonic for Jiang Qin. To the Blood Devils, Jiang Qin would definitely be a nightmare for them. This is what we, the Yu family, should do. However, I can't just let Brother Jiang stay here alone to fight against the main force of the Blood Devils. I, Yu Zihan, am willing to stay in Red Sun Town and fight side by side with Brother Jiang. Yu Zihan's face lit up. Good, it's rare for Brother Yu to be so considerate. With the current combat strength of Red Sun Town, except for me, everyone else is too weak compared to the Blood Devils. Jiang Chen said. This was the first time he had met Yu Zihan, but he had a good impression of him. This man was not pretentious, he was not hypocritical, and he was courageous. Jiang Chen was willing to be friends with a man like this. If that's the case, I'll return to Yellowstone City now. Once I've settled everything, I'll meet up with Brother Jiang. Yu Zihan cupped his fist toward Jiang Chen, then he turned around and left. This young man is a loyal man. After Yu Zihan left, De Huang Dog said. At least he's not annoying. Jiang Chen shrugged his shoulders. Yu Zihan had extraordinary talent, and he was a genius inner circle disciple of the Black Sect. There was no one who could be a match for him at the same level as him, and he could even deal with ordinary Blood Devil leaders. Now that the war with the Blood Devils was coming, with Yu Zihan's help, the safety of Red Sun Town's townspeople would be guaranteed. The sky was getting darker. Jiang Chen made some arrangements with Zhang Zhen and the others, because there was a high chance that the Blood Devils would appear at night. Therefore, the people of Red Sun Town had to pay close attention to any movement from the Blood Devils. All the townspeople had settled down, and all the Mortal Core warriors were standing guard outside the town, ensuring the safety of the townspeople. Right at this moment, Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog sneaked to the north side of Red Sun Town. The north side of Red Sun Town was a barren land. Although it was better than the wasteland of Fragrant Sky City, not many people would come here. De Huang, are you sure the energy vein is here? Jiang Chen asked. When an energy vein was formed, there would always be a natural defense mechanism around it, and ordinary people would have a hard time sensing it. If it was Jiang Chen's previous life, he would definitely be able to sense it with just a single glance. But now, although his senses were sharp and his knowledge was extraordinary, his cultivation level was still limited. There shouldn't be any mistake. De Huang Dog wagged his tail as he walked back and forth in the area. Jiang Chen used the Great Soul Derivation skill and unleashed his senses to the maximum. Soon, both Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog's gazes landed on a slightly raised mound. It's right under here. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog said at the same time. De Huang Dog was slightly surprised. He was able to sense the exact location of the energy vein because of his innate ability, but Jiang Chen was able to sense it as well. De Huang Dog was surprised. But soon, De Huang Dog felt relieved. This was because along the way, Jiang Chen had shown too many miraculous abilities. Jiang Chen couldn't sense the energy vein in Red Sun Town, but after determining its approximate location, with his Great Soul Derivation skill, it wasn't hard for him to find its exact location. Kid, the energy vein is at least thousands of feet underground. If you want to find the energy vein, you will have to go deep underground. I wonder if you have the ability to travel underground. De Huang Dog raised his head arrogantly. Obviously, he had the ability to do so. He wanted to take this opportunity to mock Jiang Chen. Although ordinary cultivators had the ability to crack stones and dig holes with their bare hands, very few could travel underground. Moreover, it was thousands of feet underground. It was too difficult. Damn dog, what are you so proud of? In this world, there's nothing that can stump me. Open your eyes wide and look carefully. As Jiang Chen said that, a layer of yellow light suddenly appeared around his body. He stomped his feet and half of his body went deep underground. Because of the yellow light, Jiang Chen's aura seemed to have fused with the earth. What the fuck? What kind of cultivation technique is this? De Huang Dog staggered and almost fell on his face. He originally wanted to mock Jiang Chen, but he didn't expect Jiang Chen to really be able to go underground. This made De Huang Dog extremely depressed. In his heart, he had completely labeled Jiang Chen as a monster. Holy shit, this kid was only 15 when he left Fragrant Sky City. Now he's 16, and I've never seen him acknowledge a master. Motherfucker, he's so good at everything. After that, Jiang Chen's body kept moving upwards, and he kept unleashing the same hand seal, connecting them together perfectly with the formation. The Huang dog who was standing next to him was dancing with joy. He felt so depressed that he was about to throw up blood. Damn you, is there anything you can't do? The Huang dog stared at the formation constructed by Jiang Chen, and he felt like he was about to go crazy. Jiang Chen's movements were very skillful, and each time he unleashed a hand seal, it would merge perfectly with the formation, slowly guiding the essence of the energy upwards. No matter how he looked at it, he looked like a master of formation. A 16-year-old young man, but he knew everything. Not only that, the key was that he was proficient in it. Anything that came out from Jiang Chen's hand would be at the level of a master. In the end, the Huang dog let out a long sigh. From now on, no matter what amazing things happened to Jiang Chen, he wouldn't be surprised anymore. Half an hour later, Jiang Chen and the Huang dog successfully crawled out from the ground. Jiang Chen's hands were still forming complicated hand seals, and at the tip of his fingers, a bright light was flickering. That was pure spiritual energy, and it could take one's soul away. Suddenly, the night became even more gloomy. The originally quiet night was suddenly filled with a demonic wind, and a vast amount of demonic energy rushed over from afar. One after another, eerie laughter could be faintly heard, and it was getting clearer and clearer. The blood devils are here. The Huang dog's eyes lit up. Sure enough, they are here. It seems like their momentum is much stronger than last night. Let's go. A cold smile appeared on the corner of Jiang Chen's mouth. With a flip of his palm, he unleashed the last hand seal, temporarily sealing the spiritual energy. After that, he and the Huang dog turned into two beams of golden light and flew out of Red Sun Town. Hurry, the blood devils are here, hurry up and call young Master Jiang. Look, young Master Jiang is here. The number of blood devils this time is at least twice as many as last night. I'm afraid there are more than 100 of them. I wonder if young Master Jiang can handle them. Of course he can. Young Master Jiang is extremely powerful. He can kill all these blood devils with just a flick of his finger. We don't have to be afraid, let's fight them with all our might. All the warriors of Red Sun Town were holding their weapons in their hands. Each of them had an imposing aura, and they were determined to fight to the death with the blood devils. Outside of Red Sun Town, there was a huge group of tall and muscular blood devils. They were extremely fast, and they were roaring and leaping towards Red Sun Town. These blood devils had lost their humanity. Their blood-red eyes were glowing with a bloodthirsty light, and their bodies were emitting a brutal aura. In the sky, there were 4 blood devil leaders who could fly. One of them was 3 meters tall, and he looked like an iron tower. He was emitting a brutal aura, and he was holding an eerie devil weapon in his hand. His aura was much stronger than the other 3 blood devil leaders. He had actually reached the mid-heavenly core realm. Kill all the living beings in this town, leave the young girls for young master's blood sacrifice. The leader of the blood devils gave out a cruel order. He wanted to raze Red Sun Town to the ground, and leave no survivors. Roar, roar, roar. Right after the leader's words left his mouth, the brutal blood devils started roaring loudly. They crazily dashed towards the town, and wherever they went, the ground would be razed to the ground. The Huang dog, I'll deal with the leader of the blood devils. I'll leave the rest of the blood devils to you, kill them all, don't leave a single one alive. Jiang Chen said to the Huang dog in an imposing manner. I promise I'll complete my mission. Big Yellow let out a hearty laugh. He dragged his majestic body and emitted a dazzling golden light as he dashed toward the group of blood devils. Bam bam bam, the Huang dog was too strong. His body was unimaginably strong, like an iron wall. Especially his dog head, it was unimaginably hard. The Huang dog's rampage was like a huge mountain crashing into the blood devils. All the blood devils who were hit by De Huang Dog were killed instantly. It was a brutal and bloody scene. Kill them all, kill them all. Town Chief Zhang Jin raised the combat weapon in his hand high up into the air. He led all the men of sacrifice in Red Sun Town and charged towards De Huang Dog. Zhang Zhen was a heavenly core warrior, and dealing with these mortal core blood devils was like a tiger jumping into a flock of sheep. In such a large-scale battle, the blood devils had suffered heavy casualties, and their morale was weakening. In the sky, Jiang Chen's blood wings stretched out in front of the 4 blood devil leaders. What happened last night? Was it you who did it? Chapter 145. That's right. Today, just like last night, all of you will be buried here. Jiang Chen's voice was loud like a bell, and his powerful aura was obvious. Everyone in Red Sun Town could hear his words clearly, and they became even more excited. It was as if as long as Jiang Chen was here, these blood devils would definitely die. Humph. A tiny mortal core warrior who hasn't even reached the heavenly core realm, how dare you talk big in front of me? You're courting death. You 3, go kill all the townspeople. I'll deal with this guy. I want to suck his blood dry. The blood devil leader let out a cold snort. While giving orders to the other 3 leaders, he stared at Jiang Chen with a bloodthirsty gaze. He stuck out his red tongue and licked his 2 sharp fangs. Yes. The 3 leaders replied and flew down at the same time. Their speed wasn't slow, but Jiang Chen was faster. Jiang Chen immediately attacked without any warning. With a sway of his body, he appeared in front of one of the blood devil leaders and smashed his skull with a palm strike. At the same time, he dug out his devil core. The devil cores of these blood devil leaders were great nourishment for Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen killed one with a single strike, fast and violent. After killing one, Jiang Chen didn't slow down at all. His blood wings were as sharp as blades, cutting the other blood devil leader in half. At the same time, he dug out the devil core of the leader. The devil cores of these blood devil leaders were great nourishment for Jiang Chen. What? The mid-heavenly core blood devil leader shouted out in shock. Only now did he regain his senses from the shock. He had never expected this young man he looked down upon to be so ruthless. He had killed 2 blood devil leaders in just a few seconds, causing them to suffer a huge loss. Die now. The blood devil leader was furious. He raised the devil weapon in his hand and swung it towards Jiang Chen. Only then did he manage to save the last blood devil from being killed by Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen swung his arm and swung the axe of thunder towards the devil weapon. Clang! Sparks flew everywhere, and the demon weapon buzzed from the impact. Under the impact of the axe of thunder, the blood demon leader was forced back more than a dozen feet before he could stabilize his body. The shock on his face became even more intense. The mid-heavenly core blood devil leader was no match for Jiang Chen. Although this blood devil leader was stronger than an ordinary mid-heavenly core warrior, when compared to the inner circle geniuses of the Black Sect, he was still weaker. Even Jiang Wei was able to defeat and even kill him. Back when Jiang Chen killed Jiang Wei, he only had 80 dragon marks in his Qi Si. But now, he had 90 dragon marks in his Qi Si. His battle prowess had increased tremendously. This blood fiend leader before him could not even withstand a single blow from Jiang Chen. Out of the 4 blood devil leaders, 2 of them were killed by Jiang Chen in an instant, and the last early heavenly core leader dashed down towards the townspeople of Red Sun Town. Right at this moment, a white beam appeared from afar and blocked the path of the blood devil leader. It was Yu Zihan who had just arrived from Yellowstone City. Brother Jiang, leave this blood devil to me. After saying that, Yu Zihan unleashed a bright and huge palm, slapping towards the leader of the blood devils. Roar! The blood devil let out a loud roar towards the sky, then he unleashed a huge blood-red palm strike as well. Bang! Two powerful attacks collided with each other, producing a bright light that lit up the dark night sky. The blood devil leader was no match for Yu Zihan. He was knocked back a few hundred meters by the impact, and blood was flowing out from the corner of his mouth. Humph! So weak. Yu Zihan let out a cold snort. He took the opportunity and continued attacking. His body was covered in a bright light, and he dashed towards the blood devil leader once again. On the other side, Jiang Qin carried the battle axe in his hand and crazily attacked the mid-heavenly core blood devil leader. Bang bang bang, every strike of the battle axe would produce a loud explosion. The blood devil leader kept raising the devil weapon in his hand to defend himself, but under Jiang Chen's attack, his body kept being pushed back. The devil weapon in his hand had been badly damaged, and every time Jiang Chen attacked, the blood devil leader would spit out a mouthful of blood. Damn it, where did this monster come from? How can he be so frightening? The blood devil leader cursed. He had personally come here today, and he had brought 3 heavenly core leaders with him. He thought he would be able to wipe out Red Sun Town in one fell swoop, but he had never expected to suffer such a heavy blow, and he didn't even have a chance to react. Clap of thunder, die! Jiang Chen let out a loud shout. The battle axe unleashed a bright light that descended from the skies, and in the blink of an eye, it had arrived in front of the blood devil leader. Not good. The blood devil leader panicked. He could feel a strong sense of danger from the attack. However, Jiang Chen's speed was too fast, so fast that he couldn't dodge it. The only thing he could do was raise the combat weapon in his hand and defend himself. Clang! Slash! The combat weapon in the blood devil leader's hand couldn't withstand such a heavy blow, and it was instantly cut in half. The blood devil leader let out a shrill cry, and just like the combat weapon, he was also cut in half by Jiang Chen's battle axe. Blood splashed across the sky. Jiang Chen made a grabbing motion with his big hand and took out the devil core. Arg! At the same time, another blood-curdling scream came from the other side. Under Yu Zihan's attack, the leader of the blood devils was killed on the spot. Yu Zihan showed no mercy to the blood devils. He even destroyed the leader's devil core. From the moment the blood devils started their attack to the moment all 4 leaders were killed, only 3 minutes had passed. On the ground, under the attack of De Huang Dog and Zhang Jin, more than half of the blood devils had been killed or injured. When they saw all 4 of their leaders dead, the rest of the blood devils lost their will to fight, and they immediately ran away. Humph! I've said it before, don't let any of these blood devils live, kill them all. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. He descended from the skies with the battle axe in his hand. He looked like a god of war who had just arrived, and he cut off all the blood devils' escape routes. Swoosh! Jiang Chen swung the battle axe in his hand. A bright axe beam streaked across the battlefield, and dozens of blood devils were killed on the spot, turning into blood mist. Jiang Chen swung the battle axe again, and dozens more blood devils were killed. In front of him, these mortal core blood devils were just like ants. No matter how many there were, he would kill them all. Yu Zihan stared at the mighty Jiang Chen, and he couldn't help but feel shocked in his heart. He has become stronger again. That's right, compared to when he killed Jiang Wei, Jiang Chen had become much stronger. This could be seen from the way he killed the blood devil leader just now. It had only been 2 days since he killed Jiang Wei, and this meant that Jiang Chen was constantly growing. How could Yu Zihan not be shocked? Arg! Under the cruel slaughter of De Huang Dog and Jiang Chen, the rest of the blood devils were all killed. The entire outer perimeter of Red Sun Town was filled with broken limbs. Over 100 blood devils, including the 4 heavenly core leaders, had all been killed. Not a single one of them was left alive. All hail Jiang Qin. Town Marshal Zhang Jin waved his arm and shouted loudly. All hail Jiang Qin. All hail Jiang Qin. All the townspeople of Red Sun Town were shouting at the same time. Their eyes were glowing brightly as they stared at Jiang Qin. It was as if they were looking at a real god of war, their savior. This young man who was only 16 years old was the savior of Red Sun Town, their true savior. Jiang Chen's powerful methods and his domineering image had been deeply engraved into the hearts of every single townspeople. Right at this moment, Jiang Chen's image had once again been magnified in their minds. For the townspeople of Red Sun Town, tonight's battle was a joyous one. They had killed to their heart's content, and their hands were stained with the blood of the blood devils. They were all trying their best to avenge their dead townspeople, and most importantly, none of them were injured or killed. For Heavenly Core blood devil leaders and over 100 cruel blood devils had all been killed in just a few minutes. This result was something that the townspeople of Red Sun Town had never dreamed of. Jiang Chen waved his hand, and the townspeople immediately stopped shouting. They all stared at Jiang Chen without blinking their eyes, waiting for Jiang Chen's next order. The battle between us and the blood devils has just begun, it's far from over. Therefore, everyone, please be extra careful. Jiang Chen said with a loud voice. He looked at Zhang Zhen and said, Mayor, burn all the dead bodies of these blood devils. Keep watching the situation closely, don't let your guard down. Yes, young Master Jiang. Zhang Zhen cupped his fist towards Jiang Qin. Right now, he really admired Jiang Qin, and his heart was filled with gratitude towards Jiang Qin. Even if Jiang Qin asked him to go through fire and water, he wouldn't even frown. Brother Jiang's methods are heaven-defying, I really admire you. Yu Zihan cupped his fist towards Jiang Qin. This admiration came from the bottom of his heart. Brother Yu, you have great talent as well, your future is limitless. Jiang Qin said with a smile on his face. I'm ashamed to be in front of Brother Jiang. Yu Zihan shook his head. After today's battle, he had made up his mind. From now on, he would follow behind Jiang Qin and fight for his life. Brother Yu, is there any news from the Yu family? Jiang Qin asked. It's all according to Brother Jiang's orders. My dad has already spread the Yu family's forces to every town. My dad has heard of Brother Jiang's name for a long time, and he hopes to meet you someday. Yu Zihan said. That's fine, after we kill those blood devils, I'll pay them a visit myself. Jiang Qin smiled and said, all right, I'm going to take a rest now. I still need Brother Yu to take care of things in Red Sun Town. Brother Jiang, don't worry, I won't dare to neglect you. Yu Zihan said in a serious tone. Indeed, he couldn't neglect the blood devils. Jiang Chen nodded his head. With Yu Zihan around, he would have less to worry about. He turned around and looked at Zhang Zhen and said, Mayor, can you ask someone to build me a mansion in the wasteland north of Red Sun Town? I'll be cultivating there. Later, I'll ask the Huang dog to go with you and build it at the designated location. Chapter 146. When Zhang Zhen heard that Jiang Qin wanted to build a mansion in a desolate area, he was startled. For Red Sun Town, building a mansion for Jiang Qin was a piece of cake. Jiang Qin wanted to stay in Red Sun Town, and the townspeople were happy about it. But what Zhang Zhen didn't understand was why Jiang Qin wanted to build a mansion in a desolate area. Young Master Jiang, that place is desolate, I think I should find a better place for you to build a mansion, it will suit young Master Jiang's status better. Zhang Zhen said. That's right, young Master Jiang, you have given the entire Red Sun Town a new lease of life, and all of us townspeople will never forget it. From now on, we will be young Master Jiang's people, so building a mansion for you is what we should do, but you have to find a better place for it. Zhang Quan said. The desolate area was remote, and there was no one around. Building a mansion for Jiang Qin there was really inappropriate. Just do as I say, build a mansion as you like. Just make it simple, I don't have too many requirements. After saying that, Jiang Qin walked away with big steps. Only he himself knew why he wanted to build a mansion in a desolate area. Young Master Jiang is really a strange man. Why would he choose a desolate area when there is a better place for him to live? Zhang Quan couldn't help but say. Brother Jiang only cares about his cultivation, he doesn't have any requirements for the environment, just do as he says. Yu Zihan said. Yes, young master Yu. Zhang Zhen and the others bowed towards Yu Zihan. Not only was this young master an inner circle disciple of the Black Sect, he was also a young master of the Yu family. None of them dared disrespect Yu Zihan's words. Jiang Chen returned to his residence and started absorbing the 3 devil cores in his hand. 2 early heavenly core and 1 mid-heavenly core. This was a big harvest. As the dragon transformation skill became stronger, Jiang Chen's speed of absorbing the devil cores and demon souls became faster and faster. Soon, all 3 devil cores were completely absorbed by him. Although it got harder and harder to form dragon marks, these 3 heavenly core devil cores still helped Jiang Chen form 6 new dragon marks. I've formed 96 dragon marks in my Qi Si, and I still need 4 more to reach 100. Even if I don't kill those blood devils, once the mansion is built, I'll be able to break through to the heavenly core realm with the help of the energy vein essence. A bright light flashed in Jiang Chen's eyes. He had killed so many enemies, and finally, he was about to break through to the heavenly core realm. As long as he broke through to the heavenly core realm, Jiang Chen's combat strength would skyrocket, and at that point of time, even late heavenly core warriors would be no match for him. That night, the blood devils didn't attack again. The mortal core warriors of Red Sun Town were standing guard outside the town. Within Red Sun Town, the desolate north side of the town was bustling with activity. When the townspeople who were being protected heard that they were going to build a mansion for Jiang Qin, they all came to help. The next day, Black Sect's outer circle. In Jiang Chen's residence, Yan Qinyu's clothes were fluttering in the wind. She stood at the peak of a mountain and gazed into the distance. A trace of worry could be seen on her delicate face. Brother Chen has already been gone for 2 days. I wonder if he's in any danger. No, Brother Chen is very strong. Those blood devils are definitely not a match for him. Yan Qinyu murmured to herself. Right at this moment, a man flew across the sky, then he turned around and landed not far away from Yan Qinyu. This man had a handsome face, and he had a handsome face. It was Fan Kuan. The reason why Fan Kuan landed was because he had seen Yan Qinyu's face. Sect Elder Gua, I was just passing by, so I wanted to say hello to junior disciple Yan. Fan Kuan cupped his fist towards Guoshan. Guoshan was the #1 alchemist in the Black Sect, and his status was no weaker than his own grandfather. Fan Kuan didn't dare show any disrespect. You're not welcome here. Get lost, and don't ever come here again. Guoshan waved his sleeves and said without any politeness. If it wasn't for the fact that Fan Kuan had a grandfather behind him, Guoshan would have slapped Fan Kuan and sent him flying away. Understood. Fan Kuan smiled, then he turned around and left. Right after he turned around, Fan Kuan's face changed into a vicious expression. Humph. Jiang Chen will definitely die in Yellowstone, and this bitch still dares to act like she's a virtuous person. She refused a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Your father, will definitely teach her a lesson. Fan Kuan's face was filled with a vicious expression. As the saying goes, don't be afraid of thieves stealing, but be afraid of thieves remembering. Yen Qinyu had been targeted by Fan Kuan, and she would be in big trouble. Red Sun Town. The townspeople had spent the entire day building Jiang Chen's mansion, and by dusk, they had finished building it. They had also arranged all the necessary furniture. When Jiang Chen arrived in front of the mansion, he couldn't help but nod his head. The mansion wasn't big, but it wasn't small either. It was luxuriously decorated, and it really suited Jiang Chen's style. It was extremely domineering. There were a total of 6 exquisite rooms in the mansion, and there was a grand hall in the middle. The townspeople had really put in a lot of effort. Young Master Jiang, are you satisfied with this mansion? Zhang Zhen asked with a smile on his face. And, it's not bad. Mayor, thank you for your hard work. Jiang Chen replied with a smile on his face. As long as young Master Jiang likes it. If there's anything you need in the future, just let me know, we'll do our best to prepare it for young Master Jiang. Zhang Zhen said. On the same night, Jiang Chen set up a cushion in one of the rooms in the mansion, connecting the formation with the energy vein. Jiang Chen sat on the cushion, and he could directly absorb the energy vein's essence. That night, the townspeople were extremely nervous. They all knew that the third attack from the Blood Devils would be much bigger than the previous 2 attacks, and there might even be a stronger Blood Devil leader. But, what puzzled them was that it was a peaceful night, and the Blood Devils didn't do anything. This situation made the townspeople feel puzzled. Brother Jiang, the Blood Devils suddenly became quiet, something must be wrong. Yu Zihan said. That's right, this doesn't fit the Blood Devil style. I guess they are preparing for a bigger attack, and they want to wipe out Red Sun Town in one fell swoop. I'm afraid a late Heavenly Core Blood Devil leader will appear in the next attack, and it might even be Lord Blood Moon. Jiang Chen said with a frown on his face. I'm worried about this as well. If that's the case, I'm afraid it won't be easy for us to deal with them. Yu Zihan said worriedly. Zihan, you keep monitoring the situation, make sure the townspeople are safe. I'm going to enter secluded cultivation and break through to the Heavenly Core Realm. As long as I can break through to the Heavenly Core Realm, even if a late Heavenly Core Blood Devil leader appears, it won't be a problem. Jiang Chen said with a serious expression. The war with the Blood Devils would become more and more intense, so Jiang Chen had to break through to the Heavenly Core Realm in order to be able to handle the upcoming war. What? You're going to break through to the Heavenly Core Realm? Yu Zihan shouted out in shock. He stared at Jiang Chen with disbelief. Jiang Chen had been improving all this time. He had only joined the Black Sect for a short period of time, and he was about to break through to the Heavenly Core Realm. That's right. Jiang Chen said. Brother Jiang is really a monster when it comes to cultivation, I really admire you. I hope Brother Jiang can break through to the Heavenly Core Realm and kill all these Blood Devils. After saying that, Yu Zihan turned around and left. Jiang Chen was going to enter secluded cultivation, so he would have to take care of everything in Red Sun Town. After Yu Zihan left, Jiang Chen closed the door behind him. He was going to use the energy vein essence to break through to the Heavenly Core Realm. De Huang Dog, I'm going to break through to the Heavenly Core Realm now, I need you to protect me. Jiang Chen said. Protect my ass, Daddy is tired, I'm going to sleep. De Huang Dog let out a big yawn, then he turned around and went to another room. Jiang Chen was startled. When this dog felt sleepy and wanted to sleep, it meant he was about to break through. Damn it, how many days has it been since this dog broke through? Chapter 147. Jiang Chen walked into his room, closed the door, and sat down on a cushion with his legs crossed. The Huang Dog had gone to sleep, and in fact, he had gone to break through. If nothing unexpected happened, when the Huang dog woke up, he would break through to the heavenly core realm. The cushion Jiang Qin placed on was directly connected to the energy vein, and the defense mechanism of the energy vein was only slightly activated. That meant, Jiang Qin could use the cushion to absorb the essence of the energy vein at will. With a completed energy vein, it was a huge treasure. Jiang Qin had a treasure all to himself, and his cultivation speed could only be described as fast. Right now, he had formed 96 dragon marks, and he only needed 4 more before he could break through to the heavenly core realm. For Jiang Qin, forming 4 dragon marks with the essence of the energy vein wasn't a problem at all. Since he arrived in Red Sun Town, he had fought 2 battles with these blood devils, and both times he had killed all of them. This third time, the blood devils would be much stronger than the previous 2 battles. With the lessons learned from the previous 2 battles, if nothing unexpected happened, there would definitely be late heavenly core blood devils in the third battle. With Jiang Qin's current cultivation level and combat strength, he could kill mid-heavenly core warriors, but if he met a late heavenly core warrior, he would be no match for them. Therefore, Jiang Qin had to break through to the heavenly core realm as soon as possible. Once he reached the early heavenly core realm, he would be able to kill late heavenly core blood devils, and at that point of time, he would have the strength to fight Lord Blood Moon. Activate the defense mechanism, let me absorb. Jiang Qin activated the defense mechanism of the energy vein. Under the control of the formation, a huge amount of energy started gushing into Jiang Qin's body like a tidal wave. Such a powerful energy impact made Jiang Qin feel so comfortable that he couldn't help but let out a moan. He immediately started circulating the dragon transformation skill, and under the control of the skill, the energy that entered his body was quickly transformed into pure energy and rushed into his Qi Si. Within his Qi Si, numerous blood-red dragon marks were flowing out from his mortal core. They kept swimming around like blood dragons, looking extremely mystical. At the same time, some of the dragon marks turned into shadows of dragons and circled around Jiang Qin's body, making him look like the son of heaven. Buzz buzz, the impact of the spiritual energy was too strong, causing Jiang Qin's entire body to produce a buzzing sound. Accompanied by the vibrations of the buzzing sound, the 97th dragon mark began to gradually form. The essence of a complete spiritual vein is simply too powerful. Its purity is far above that of a demon spirit or a devil core. Jiang Qin absorbed the essence of a spiritual vein. Not only could he condense dragon marks to increase his cultivation, he could also use the spiritual qi to refine his body. Under the dragon transformation skill, his body became even more sturdy. Buzz buzz, the buzzing sound was endless. Dragon shadows danced around Jiang Qin's body. 2 hours later, Jiang Qin finally condensed 100 dragon marks. At this time, a dull dragon roar came from his body. The entire movement made Jiang Qin look like an ancient beast that was about to awaken. The dragon transformation art was too frightening, and it would become even more frightening in the future. Sooner or later, Jiang Qin would become a real dragon and soar into the sky. I've finally condensed 100 dragon marks. I'm going to break through to the heavenly core realm now. Jiang Qin laughed out loudly. The formation of 100 dragon marks had brought a tremendous change to Jiang Qin's combat strength. His overall strength had increased by a lot. The mortal core realm and the heavenly core realm were like heaven and earth, the gap between them was like night and day. Jiang Qin clenched his fists tightly, and cracking sounds could be heard from his joints. His eyes were shining brightly, and he was filled with confidence. With his current combat strength, he wouldn't need to worry about any ordinary late heavenly core warriors. Finally, I've broken through to the heavenly core realm. But the dragon transformation skill is getting more and more difficult to cultivate. According to the dragon transformation skill, from the early Heavenly Core realm to the mid-Heavenly Core realm, I'll need to form 200 dragon marks, and in order to break through to the late Heavenly Core realm, I'll need to form another 100 dragon marks. Jiang Chen let out a long sigh. Although the dragon transformation skill was incredibly powerful, it was extremely difficult to cultivate. Let alone the future, just the current breakthrough from the early Heavenly Core realm would require him to form another 100 dragon marks before he could reach the 200 dragon marks mark. 100 dragon marks, how much energy would that require? But in the next moment, a determined expression emerged on Jiang Chen's face. Cultivating the dragon transformation skill is destined to be a path of slaughter and plunder. The journey of 100,000 dragon marks, I'll kill anyone who stands in my way. After adjusting his energy, Jiang Chen didn't leave the room right away. He continued sitting on the cushion and absorbing the energy vein. It was late at night, and the blood devils hadn't shown up yet. It looked like they wouldn't show up tonight either. When Jiang Chen was still in the Black Sect, he had consumed the 5 elemental pill, and it had given him a solid foundation. In a short period of time, he didn't have to worry about breaking through. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided to continue forming more dragon marks with the help of the energy vein, and stabilize his cultivation base at the early Heavenly Core realm. In the blink of an eye, another day had passed. In just one day, Jiang Chen had formed another 8 dragon marks, and the total number of dragon marks in his Qi Si had reached 108. His combat strength had increased once again. Right at this moment, Jiang Chen finally stopped absorbing. The impact of the energy vein on his body had reached its limit, and he had to stop and sort out the newly formed dragon marks, stabilizing his cultivation base. That night, the blood devils still didn't show up. Even when dawn arrived, they still didn't show up. For the next 3 days, the blood devils seemed to have calmed down. Although there were still a few blood devils appearing in other towns around Yellowstone, under the control of the Yu family, they couldn't do anything. Young Master Yu, the blood devils are behaving strangely. It's been 3 days, but they haven't shown up at all. Zhang Zhen said worriedly. I have no idea what the blood devils are planning, but don't worry everyone, Brother Jiang has broken through to the Heavenly Core realm. Even if a powerful leader appears, Brother Jiang will be able to handle it. Yu Zihan said. He was very confident in Jiang Chen now, and he had never had such confidence before. Bang! Right after Yu Zihan's words left his mouth, a loud explosion sounded out from afar. After that, a devilish wind started howling, and a huge group of blood devils suddenly appeared. They were charging towards Red Sun Town with extreme speed. They're here. Zhang Zhen's expression changed. It was already dawn, and these blood devils had chosen this time to attack Red Sun Town. I think there are at least 200 blood devils. Everyone get ready, a bloody battle is coming. Yu Zihan's expression turned serious. Kaka, the laughter of the blood devils came from afar. In the sky above, 6 blood devil leaders were flying in the sky. Yu Zihan looked over and saw that the leader was a late Heavenly Core warrior. Other than that, there were 2 mid-Heavenly Core and 3 early Heavenly Core leaders. A total of 6 Divine Core warriors. It was a huge force. Yu Zihan's expression turned ugly. The enemies were too strong, and even if Jiang Chen had the ability to handle the late Heavenly Core leader, who would be able to handle the other 2 mid-Heavenly Core leaders? With his combat strength, he might be able to handle one of them, but he still wouldn't be able to handle them. Yu Zihan and the townspeople couldn't help but worry. Although they were worried, there was someone who wasn't worried at all. Jiang Chen leapt out from the mansion. At the same time, a golden figure dashed out from a room below and caught up to Jiang Chen. It was De Huang Dog. Buddy, you've broken through. De Huang Dog asked while wagging his head. Damn you, you damn dog, you have broken through to the Heavenly Core realm. You broke through just by sleeping. Damn it, don't tell anyone I know you from now on. Jiang Chen almost vomited blood. This dog was the real weirdo. Chapter 148. Although he felt depressed, the fact that the Huang dog was able to break through to the heavenly core realm at this time still made Jiang Chen very excited. Others might not know the Huang dog's combat strength, but he knew it very well. Now that the blood devils had finally attacked again, with the help of the Huang dog, killing them would be a piece of cake. Buddy, it looks like the blood devils are not small. I can already sense the aura of a late heavenly core blood devil. The Huang dog said. Humph. No matter how many come, they'll all die. The Huang, follow me, let's kill all the blood devils, don't leave a single one alive. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. With extreme speed, he arrived outside of Red Sun Town in the blink of an eye. The Huang dog followed closely behind him, his face filled with excitement. All demon beasts had their own ferocious nature, let alone a dragon horse that possessed the bloodline of a divine beast. Its ferocious nature was even more ferocious, and it was good at fighting. This kind of life and death battle with blood devils was what the Huang dog loved the most. Congratulations on breaking through to the heavenly core realm, Brother Jiang. Yu Zihan said with a smile. Young Master Jiang, the blood devils are here. Zhang Zhen was holding the combat weapon in his hand, and he looked nervous. Don't worry, today we'll let them be the same as before, no matter how many come, they'll all die. Kill them all, don't let any blood devils step into the town. Jiang Chen's body was glowing in a golden light, and he looked like a mighty god of war giving out orders. All the townspeople of Red Sun Town were inside the town, so they had to fight outside. Swoosh swoosh. Jiang Chen and the Huang dog immediately flew up into the sky, blocking in front of the 6 blood devil leaders. Just when Yu Zihan was about to make a move, Jiang Chen stopped him and said, Zihan, you and the mayor will deal with those blood devils together, don't show any mercy, kill as many as you can. Leave the leaders to me and De Huang. Jiang Chen had to make sure that Yu Zihan stayed behind. There were too many blood devils, there were more than 200 of them, and there were only 30 mortal core warriors in Red Sun Town. The difference in numbers was huge, and it would be hard for Jiang Chen to kill all these blood devils by himself. If Yu Zihan didn't join the fight, then these blood devils would definitely cause harm to all the warriors in Red Sun Town. This was something Jiang Chen didn't want to see. All right. Yu Zihan nodded, turned around and flew down. He unleashed a gigantic golden palm and slapped down towards the blood devils. Rumble. Ah! Along with the shrill screams, Yu Zihan's attack had killed 6 mortal core blood devils. Kill them all. Don't leave a single one alive. Yu Zihan shouted out loudly. He took the lead and killed his way into the blood devil's camp. Kill! Shouts and yells shook the skies. At dawn, outside of Red Sun Town, a most primitive and cruel battle was taking place. In the sky, Jiang Chen and the Huang dog were standing in front of 6 blood devil leaders. On the opposite side, the late heavenly core leader had a cruel expression. He stared at the man and dog in front of him with a bloodthirsty look in his eyes. Kill them all. The blood devil leader Leng Leng ordered. Right after he finished speaking, the other 5 blood devil leaders immediately formed a circle and dashed towards Jiang Chen and the Huang dog. Jiang Chen and the Huang dog looked at each other and grinned. Almost at the same time, Jiang Chen and the Huang dog moved. The Huang dog aimed his head at one of the early heavenly core blood devil leaders and rammed it with lightning speed. Fast, too fast. The blood devil leader didn't even have the chance to react before he was smashed into a blood mist by the Huang dog, and he died on the spot. On the other side, Jiang Chen had smashed the head of an early Heavenly Core Blood Devil leader with a single punch, and the leader didn't even have the chance to scream. Everything happened too fast. They never expected their opponents to be so strong, because the previous 2 attacks had resulted in complete annihilation. These Blood Devils didn't know what was going on, and they thought their leaders had died in a bloody battle. Who would have thought that they would be killed so easily by their opponents? Because of a moment of carelessness, 2 of their leaders were killed. Right when the other 3 Blood Devil leaders were stunned, the Huang Dog rammed his head onto the last early Heavenly Core Blood Devil leader. The leader let out a shrill cry before he died again. Jiang Chen's speed was even faster. With lightning speed, a golden battle axe appeared in his hand, and in the blink of an eye, he chopped a mid-Heavenly Core Blood Devil leader in half. Even the Devil Core was taken by Jiang Chen. As for the other 3 early Heavenly Core Blood Devils and Devil Cores, Jiang Chen didn't bother collecting them. Demon Souls and Devil Cores of the same level wouldn't have much effect on him. He was cultivating the Dragon Transformation skill, and the amount of energy he needed was unimaginable. He had to absorb Demon Souls and Devil Cores that were higher than his cultivation level. What? The mid-Heavenly Core Blood Devil leader who had only unleashed half of his attack cried out in shock. He was so scared that his soul almost left his body. He hurriedly backed away, and only then did he barely manage to survive. Right at this moment, the late Heavenly Core Blood Devil leader couldn't remain calm anymore. He stared at what was happening in front of him with his eyes wide open, and he couldn't believe what he was seeing. He had brought 5 Blood Devil leaders with him, and the battle hadn't even started yet, but 4 of them had been killed by their opponents. They were all Heavenly Core Blood Devils, and their combat strength was incredibly strong. This man and dog in front of him were just too abnormal. A Heavenly Core Blood Devil leader had been killed in an instant. How could they still fight? Let me handle them. The Blood Devil leader took a step forward. He unleashed his powerful energy and locked onto Jiang Chen and the Huang Dog. Although the strength displayed by this man and dog had shocked him, he had a strong cultivation level, so he didn't really care. He was confident that he could kill this man and dog. Bring it on. After saying that, Jiang Chen swung the battle axe towards the Blood Devil leader. Rumble the thunderclap slash was extremely powerful. The axe beam shot up into the sky and arrived in front of the Blood Devil leader in the blink of an eye. The powerful energy pressed down like a huge mountain, causing the Blood Devil leader's expression to change dramatically. This young man's attack had given him a huge pressure, and the shock in his heart had reached an extreme level. Die now. The Blood Devil leader shouted out loudly. In his hand, a devilish blade that was completely condensed from evil devilish energy appeared, and he swung it towards Jiang Chen. Rumble, a loud explosion sounded out, and the devilish blade was instantly shattered. The Blood Devil leader was knocked back a few hundred meters before he could stabilize his body. He felt his blood and chi were tumbling, and he couldn't help but feel an unbearable pain. Haha, Jiang Chen was laughing out loudly. He was unleashing a powerful energy from all over his body. His combat strength was incredible, and even a late Heavenly Core Blood Devil was no match for him. This was Jiang Chen's current combat strength. Ordinary late Heavenly Core warriors were no match for him. Only geniuses like Fan Kuan would have a chance of defending against Jiang Chen's mighty strength. Only geniuses like Guan Yun and Liang Xiao could suppress Jiang Chen. Young Master Jiang is so strong. Blood devils aren't scary at all. Young Master Jiang can kill all of them by himself, and that De Huang dog is just as scary. Kill all these blood devils. When the townspeople of Red Sun Town witnessed the mighty strength of Jiang Chen and De Huang dog, they were all extremely excited, and their morale was extremely high. This was the power of influence. If the fight with the blood devils was compared to a war, then Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog would be the generals leading the army. A general would have a huge impact on the morale of the entire army. This is terrifying. With the one-year promise, he might really be able to fight against the northern and southern dynasties. Yu Zihan couldn't calm himself down. Jiang Chen was definitely the biggest genius he had ever seen. Kaka, the Huang Dog, was laughing out loudly. With his head raised, he rammed into the mid-heavenly core blood devil leader. Now that the Huang Dog had broken through to the heavenly core realm, with his abnormal strength, it would be a piece of cake for him to deal with these mid-heavenly core blood devils. When De Huang Dog attacked, Jiang Qin moved as well. With a sway of his body, he arrived next to the blood devil leader and said 2 words with Lang Lang's voice, 1 strike. After saying that, 9 identical Jiang Chen suddenly surrounded the blood devil leader. If Jiang Chen wanted to kill him, he didn't need to use the 9 phantom wolves, but Jiang Chen didn't want to waste any time on these blood devils. What? The blood devil leader cried out in shock. The 9 Jiang Chens made him dizzy, and he couldn't tell which one was the real one. But Jiang Chen didn't give him any chance to react. Under Jiang Chen's control, the 9 Jiang Chens raised their battle axes at the same time and swung them towards the blood devil leader. The blood devil leader knew that only one of the 9 Jiang Chen's attacks was real, and the other 8's attacks were useless. But too bad, the blood devil leader couldn't tell which one was the real one. Besides, Jiang Chen's speed was too fast, so he had to make a decision and block the attack. This was the frightening power of the 9 phantom wolves. Arg! The blood devil leader let out a loud cry, then he leapt towards one of the Jiang Chens. Right now, he could only rely on his luck. Puff, the Jiang Chen's body was shattered, and it turned out to be just a phantom. The blood devil leader immediately felt something was wrong, but it was too late for him to block the attack. Jiang Chen's battle axe swung down and split the blood devil leader in half from head to toe, then he grabbed his devil core. Arg! At the same time, the last mid-heavenly core blood devil leader couldn't withstand De Huang Dog's powerful attack, and he was killed by smashing his head against the wall. It was a tragic and miserable death. The blood devils had spent a few days preparing for this war, and they came here with the goal of annihilating Red Sun Town. But they didn't expect that in just a few minutes, all the blood devil leaders would be killed. The rest of the blood devils immediately panicked, and they started screaming and yelling. Kill them all, don't leave a single one alive. Jiang Chen was a cruel and merciless man. He and De Huang Dog flew down from the sky and entered the group of blood devils. To them, these blood devils were like ants, and killing them was as easy as chopping vegetables. In the end, all 200 blood devils were killed once again. None of them managed to escape. The blood devils had planned to attack Red Sun Town first, but unexpectedly, it had become their graveyard. Chapter 149. The blood devils, who had won so many battles and were feared by many people, had suddenly become so weak in people's hearts. The appearance of Jiang Qin had caused an unimaginable amount of damage and losses to the blood devils. Jiang Qin, on the other hand, had killed all the blood devils 3 times in a row, which had made his reputation unparalleled. Not to mention anything else, in the hearts of the Red Sun Town's residents, Jiang Qin was like a god, a holy and mighty being. Jiang Qin was in high spirits. The reason why he was able to inflict such heavy losses on the blood devils was because of the existence of the Red Sun Town. Jiang Chen had made the Red Sun Town a target for the blood devils, which was undoubtedly a good move. Firstly, it had saved the other towns a lot of trouble, and secondly, it had saved him a lot of trouble, as he didn't need to go around killing blood devils. After 3 battles, the hatred between the blood devils and the Red Sun Town had been completely formed. Although Jiang Chen had never seen this so-called Lord Blood Moon, he could imagine that someone like this Lord Blood Moon would definitely launch an even more ferocious attack, and he would not stop until the entire Red Sun town was destroyed. In the following 2 days, the situation that Jiang Chen had expected to see with Lord Blood Moon did not happen, but the Blood Devils had launched 2 more large-scale attacks, and the result was the same as the previous 3 times. No matter how powerful the Blood Devil leaders were, they all died tragically in the Red Sun town, and every single one of them was annihilated. In the continuous battles, the one who had gained the most benefits was obviously Jiang Chen. Jiang Chen was using the energy vein to cultivate, and at the same time, he was also absorbing the demonic pellets that he had obtained. His fighting power had once again increased by leaps and bounds, and he had already condensed 120 dragon marks. In the past few days, the news of the battles in the Red Sun town had spread across the entire Yellowstone area, and Jiang Chen's reputation had also spread across the entire Yellowstone area. When Jiang Chen was mentioned, everyone was full of admiration towards him. Everyone in Yellowstone, including the Yu family, knew very well that Jiang Chen's appearance seemed to have saved Red Sun town, but in fact, he had saved the entire Yellowstone. Without Jiang Chen, there were so many Blood Devils, and Yellowstone would have been in chaos. Therefore, Jiang Chen was the benefactor of all the people in the Yellowstone region. Everyone had to remember this friendship and be deeply grateful to Jiang Chen. Brother Jiang's means are heaven-defying. You killed the Blood Devils one after another. Now, the entire Yellowstone region is filled with gratitude towards you. Yuzi Han's face was filled with joy. The few times he fought alongside Jiang Chen against the Blood Devils, he had truly felt what it meant to be hot-blooded. He truly felt that a man could be so domineering. Through these few battles, Yuzi Han's admiration for Jiang Chen had grown to the point of prostrating himself before Jiang Chen. The battle with the Blood Devils has yet to end, and Lord Blood Moon has yet to appear. Logically speaking, this doesn't seem to be his style. I'm afraid that he will appear for real next time. Therefore, we must not be careless," said Jiang Chen. "That's right. Even though I have yet to see this Lord Blood Moon, the ferocious name of the Blood Moon Elder from a few decades ago is well known by everyone. I believe that this Lord Blood Moon is as ferocious as the Blood Moon Elder," Yuzi Han said with a serious expression. "Pay close attention to Lord Blood Moon's movements," said Jiang Chen. However, things didn't turn out as Jiang Chen had expected. Lord Blood Moon still didn't show up. For the next 3 days, everything was calm and peaceful. Not a single Blood Devil showed up near Red Sun Town. However, this seemingly peaceful situation made the people in Red Sun Town feel very uneasy. There must be a reason behind this abnormal situation. This was not the style of the Blood Devils. Early in the morning of the 4th day, Yuzi Han ran to Jiang Chen's mansion in a panic. "Brother Jiang, please save my sister." When Yuzi Han saw Jiang Chen, he immediately cupped his fist and spoke in a very serious tone. He looked panicked and worried. "Zihan, what's the matter? Tell me slowly," Jiang Chen said. After spending a few days together, Jiang Chen had a good impression of Yuzi Han, and he had started treating Yuzi Han as one of his own. "Brother Jiang, my dad has found the whereabouts of Lord Blood Moon. My sister Yuzi Yan was kidnapped by him. I hope Brother Jiang can lend me a hand and save my sister," Yuzi Han said in a worried tone. He couldn't help but worry about his sister. Now that she was in the hands of Lord Blood Moon, there was no way she would have a good ending. "What happened? Tell me slowly," Jiang Chen said with an indifferent tone. With his mentality, he had reached a state where he could remain calm in the face of danger. "My sister went missing a few days ago. My dad had sent some men to investigate, and finally, they found out that Lord Blood Moon has been secretly capturing young girls, and tonight, he is going to carry out a blood sacrifice in the Valley of Een Spirits. Lord Blood Moon is trying to break through to the divine core realm with this blood sacrifice, and once he succeeds, all lives in Yellowstone will be wiped out. Yuzi Han said. I see, no wonder Lord Blood Moon hasn't shown up yet. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. This wasn't good news, but for Jiang Chen, news about Lord Blood Moon was better than no news at all. Brother Jiang, my sister is among these young girls. My dad has brought a few heavenly core warriors from the Yu family and is preparing to rescue her in the Valley of Een Spirits. I hope Brother Jiang can lend us a hand. Yuzi Han cupped his fist once again. They had to save Yuzi Yen, but Yuzi Han knew that with the Yu family's strength, it would be impossible for them to save Yuzi Yen from Lord Blood Moon. With just a few heavenly core warriors from the Yu family, when they arrived at the Valley of Een Spirits, they wouldn't even be enough to fill the gap between Lord Blood Moon's teeth. Therefore, in this rescue mission, they needed Jiang Chen's help. Where is the Valley of Een Spirits? Jiang Chen asked. The Valley of Een Spirits is located in a remote area of Yellowstone. Many years ago, Blood Moon Shaman was killed by the warriors from the 4 big sects, and he died in the Valley of Een Spirits. Before he died, Blood Moon Shaman used a ruthless method and turned the place into a land of Een Spirits. The place is filled with Een Spirits all year round, and no one lives there. Yuzi Han said. Tell your dad not to act on his own. We'll enter the Valley of Een Spirits together in the evening, and we'll act according to the situation. Tonight, we'll settle the score with Lord Blood Moon. Jiang Chen said that they had been out on a mission for many days, and it was time for him to meet this Lord Blood Moon. Alright, Brother Jiang has done a great favor for the Yu family, and we will never forget it. Yuzi Han cupped his fist towards Jiang Chen once again, then he turned around and left. With Jiang Chen's help, the Yu family would have a chance to fight the Blood Devils and save Yuzi Yen. Without Jiang Chen's help, even if the Yu family sent all their men into the Valley of Een Spirits, not only would they not be able to save Yuzi Yen, they would also end up as food for the Blood Devils. At the same time, the Black Sect. Fan Kun walked out from the inner circle with a sneer on his face. He stopped at Guoshan's mountain peak and said, "Humph. Guoshan, you've finally entered secluded cultivation. I've been waiting for this day. Now that sect chief is in secluded cultivation, and Guoshan is studying alchemy, Yan Qinyu, let's see who can save you today. Let's see how you can escape from my palm." Fan Kun let out a loud laugh, then he turned around and started walking towards Jiang Chen's residence. Within the courtyard, Yan Qinyu was in secluded cultivation. Suddenly, she heard footsteps coming from the courtyard. She scanned the area with her divine sense and found out that it was Fan Kun. Her pretty face immediately turned cold. Swoosh! Yan Qinyu walked out from her room and shouted, "Fan Kun, what are you doing here? Didn't Sect Elder Guoshan ask you to get lost?" Hee, Junior Disciple Yen, please don't be angry. I wonder what you've thought about it for the past few days. Fan Kun smiled. Thought about what? Yan Qinyu couldn't hide the disgust in her eyes. Junior Disciple Yen, aren't you asking the obvious? Of course you want to follow me from now on. Let me tell you, Jiang Chen will definitely be killed by Lord Blood Moon during his trip to Yellowstone. If you follow me from now on, as long as you serve me well, I can guarantee you that you'll be above everyone else in the Black Sect. Fan Kun had an obscene smile on his face. Get lost. Yan Qinyu's tone was extremely cold, it was as cold as the cold energy emitted from her body. Humph. Yan Qinyu, my patience is limited. Don't refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. If you don't obey me today, don't blame me for being rude. Fan Kun's expression changed. It looked like if Yan Qinyu didn't obey him, he would have to use force. How dare you? Yan Qinyu's expression changed as well, and the cold energy emitted from her body became even stronger. Do you really think that old fool Guoshan will help you out? Don't even think about it. Today, the sect chief is in secluded cultivation, and that old fool Guoshan is also in secluded cultivation, studying alchemy. Now, my grandfather is the acting sect chief of the Black Sect. This Black Sect belongs to me, Fan Kuan, and no one dares to go against me. Fan Kuan had a proud expression on his face. In the Black Sect, he did have the right to be proud. In his mind, no matter how much of a genius Jiang Qin was, he would still be killed by Lord Blood Moon. Even if he had Yan Qinyu with him, with his grandfather's support, he would still be safe. Besides, the sect chief wouldn't hold him responsible for what happened to 4 people. Bastard! Yan Qinyu was furious. She immediately unleashed an ice arrow towards Fan Kuan. When Yan Qinyu unleashed her attack, the temperature in the courtyard suddenly dropped, even the air was frozen. Such a cold energy, I didn't expect you to have such a special body. Too bad, you're too weak. In front of me, you can only surrender. Fan Kuan waved his hand and unleashed a golden beam, shattering Yan Qinyu's ice arrow. After that, he waved his hand and unleashed an energy wave towards Yan Qinyu. Yan Qinyu didn't want to be outdone, she immediately unleashed an ice screen. But too bad, there was no way to make up for the gap between their cultivation levels. In the end, Yan Qinyu was no match for Fan Kuan. Under the pressure from Fan Kuan's energy, Yan Qinyu spat out a mouthful of blood, and her face instantly turned pale. Jie, junior disciple Yan, you're so attractive. Fan Kuan's lust was aroused, and he walked towards Yan Qinyu step by step. Right at this moment, in the outer circle of the Black Sect, a man walked out from his secluded cultivation room. This man was wearing blue clothes, and he had an imposing appearance. He was the Little Devil King, Han Yan. He had been cultivating for a long time this time, and he had managed to control the awakened Gu Tianma's bloodline in his body. He had broken through to the heavenly core realm, and the energy he was unleashing was extremely powerful. Chapter 150. Han Yan's energy was very strong. The moment he came out from his cultivation, it had shocked everyone in the outer circle. It was early in the morning, and many disciples were doing their morning exercises in the training grounds. Some of them saw Han Yan walking out from his cultivation room. What a powerful energy! Senior disciple Han has finally broken through to the heavenly core realm. He is going to become an inner circle disciple soon. Did you guys feel it? Senior disciple Han's energy is so strong. Looks like the Gu Tianma bloodline in his body has awakened. Another abnormal monster has appeared in the Black Sect. That's right, the title of Little Devil King is not just for show. I heard that Gu Tianma's bloodline is really powerful. Although senior disciple Han has just broken through to the early heavenly core realm, ordinary mid-heavenly core warriors are no match for senior disciple Han. Many people looked at the high-spirited Han Yan, and their words were filled with respect. In this world, people only respected the strong, and among all the disciples of the Black Sect, Han Yan was the strongest. Han Yan stretched his arms and stretched his body. He raised his head and looked at the morning sun. Finally, I'm out from my cultivation. Little Chenzi should have arrived at the Black Sect by now. I wonder what he is doing right now. I need to find him for a drink or two. Han Yan had a faint smile on his face. Right at this moment, Wang Yun and Huang Zheng walked towards him. Congratulations senior disciple Han for breaking through to the heavenly core realm. Wang Yun and Huang Zheng congratulated him. And let me ask you guys, Jiang Chen has arrived at the Black Sect, right? Where is he now? Han Yen asked. Ever since the Qi province competition, he had been in secluded cultivation. That was why he had no idea what was happening in the Black Sect. Senior disciple Han has been in secluded cultivation, so you don't know. Senior disciple Jiang has been punished by the sect chief. He has been sent to Yellowstone to kill those blood devils. Wang Yun said. What? Blood devils have appeared again. You said little Chenzi was punished by the sect chief. What is going on? Han Yan's expression changed. Right after he came out from his cultivation, he heard the news about Jiang Qin being punished. His happy mood immediately turned sour. Jiang Chen had saved his life before, and both of them were brothers. Now that something had happened to Jiang Qin, Han Yan had to take care of him. It's like this. Using his divine sense, Wang Yun quickly explained what had happened in the Black Sect during this period of time. What? Han Yan cried out in shock. Even with his mental fortitude, he didn't expect such a big event to happen in the Black Sect during this period of time. Little Chenzi, aren't you a little too daring? I really don't know what you don't dare to do. Han Yan shook his head and let out a bitter smile. Beating up an outer circle sect elder and inner circle disciple, killing a mid-heavenly core inner circle disciple, and confronting Shang Fan Kun and his granddaughter, even Han Yan wouldn't dare to do something like this. Senior Marshal Brother Han, Sect Master sent Senior Marshal Brother Jiang to Yellowstone alone to kill blood devils. Will it be dangerous? Wang Yun had a worried expression on his face. He and Huang Zheng now knew that the reason Jiang Qin created such a huge mess in the Black Sect was because he wanted to help them vent their anger. When they woke up, Wang Dinyo and the other outer circle disciples had told them everything, and Jiang Qin had even asked for a revival pill for them. Both of them were really grateful, and now that Jiang Qin was being punished, they didn't feel good about it. And these blood devils are brutal and cruel. I've broken through to the heavenly core realm. I'll go to Yellowstone and help little Chenzi now. Han Yan nodded his head. Although it was the sect chief who had ordered Jiang Qin to go to Yellowstone alone, Han Yan didn't care about that. He only cared about his brothers, and he didn't care about the rules. Alright, with Senior Marshal Brother Han's help, I'm sure it will be of great help to Senior Marshal Brother Jiang. Wang Yun and Huang Zheng immediately became overjoyed. Bang! Right at this moment, a loud explosion sounded out from the mountain behind the dormitory area. Han Yan and the other two looked towards the direction of the explosion, and they immediately saw an icy cold energy leaking out from the mountain peak. There was also a faint layer of golden light. These two different energies obviously came from two different people. Icy cold energy, that's Yan Qinyu's energy. I've seen it before, it's a strong ripple from a battle. Han Yan's expression changed. Not good, Senior Marshal Sister Yen is fighting with someone. Wang Yun also turned pale with fright. Swoosh! Han Yan leapt into the sky and turned into a trail of light as he flew towards Jiang Chen's residence. Wang Yun and Huang Jing didn't know how to fly, but their speed was still extremely fast. They followed closely behind Han Yan. When Han Yan arrived, he saw Yan Qinyu lying on the ground in the courtyard, not moving at all. Her face was as pale as a piece of paper, and her white dress was covered with blood. She looked extremely miserable. Humph. Bitch, you refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Even if I kill you, the sect won't blame me. Fan Kun let out a cold snort as he walked towards Yan Qinyu, who was lying on the ground. Right now, Yan Qinyu was severely injured, and her life force was extremely weak. An obscene look emerged in Fan Kun's eyes. It looked like he wasn't going to let go of Yan Qinyu even in her current condition. Stop! Han Yan shouted out loudly. He unleashed his devilish energy and stood in front of Yan Qinyu. His eyes were filled with anger. Fan Kuan, what are you doing? Han Yen shouted out loudly. Gu Tianma's energy was circulating around his body. He had heard about the grudge between Jiang Qin and Fan Kuan from Wang Yun and Huang Jing, and this made him have no good feelings towards Fan Kuan. Now, he saw Fan Kuan targeting Yan Qinyu. Yan Qinyu was severely injured, and it was unknown whether she was dead or alive. Han Yan would never let Fan Kuan get close to Yan Qinyu. Han Yan knew how important Yan Qinyu was to Jiang Qin, and with Jiang Qin's character, if something bad happened to Yan Qinyu in the Black Sect, it would be a huge problem, and the entire Black Sect would change. You're that little devil king, Han Yan, right? I didn't expect you to break through to the heavenly core realms so quickly. But, I advise you to get the hell out of my sight, you can't interfere with my business. Fan Kuan looked at Han Yan Lang with an arrogant expression on his face. Now that his grandfather was the acting sect chief, he could do whatever he wanted in the Black Sect, and he didn't care about anyone. Fan Kuan, if you're a man, then fight Jiang Qin face to face. Bullying women is nothing. Let me tell you, with me here today, don't even think about touching Yan Qinyu. Han Yan was really angry. An eerie devilish flame burst out from his body, and Gu Tianma's energy was unleashed. It was an ancient and overbearing energy, and it sent chills down the spines of those who looked at it. Han Yan's voice was loud, and many people in the outer circle heard it. Together with the powerful energy he unleashed, it was impossible for people not to notice what was happening. What? Fan Kuan is targeting Yan Qinyu. This is too shameless. That's right, this is too shameless. Han Yan tried to stop him, but Han Yan has just broken through to the heavenly core realm. I don't think he's a match for Fan Kuan. Let's go and have a look. Now that Jiang Qin isn't here, Fan Kuan is targeting Yan Qinyu. This is really shameless. The commotion was huge, and many people were rushing towards the scene. They wanted to see what was happening. Within the courtyard, Wang Yun and Huang Jing had arrived as well. But facing the powerful Fan Kuan, they could only watch. Fan Kuan squinted his eyes. The Gu Tianma's energy unleashed by Han Yan actually made his heart beat faster. Gu Tianma's blood devil's pressure was no joke. This guy has Gu Tianma's bloodline in his body, and it has awakened now. If he grows up, he will be a peerless monster. Since he has a good relationship with Jiang Qin, that means he is our enemy. Today is the perfect opportunity to kill him, if not, he will be a huge threat in the future. Fan Kuan thought to himself. He had the intention to kill Han Yan. Humph. Han Yan, you have Gu Tianma's bloodline in your body, that means you belong to the evil path. You are a true evil demon. The Black Sect is a righteous sect, how can we allow an evil demon like you to stay here? Today, I will kill you and help the Black Sect get rid of a tumor. A cold killing intent emerged from Fan Kuan's body. He used the same tone he used to deal with Jiang Qin, he wanted to kill Han Yan. Look, Fan Kuan is going to kill Han Yan, and Yan Qinyu is lying on the ground with severe injuries. This is going to be a big problem. What should we do? Senior disciple Yan is senior disciple Jiang's fiancée. If something bad happens to her, senior disciple Jiang will definitely not let this matter go when he returns. Damn it, Fan Kuan is relying on his powerful background to do whatever he wants. Senior disciple Han has just broken through to the heavenly core realm, he is definitely not Fan Kuan's match. If he fights head-on, senior disciple Han's life will be in danger. Huang Jing, hurry and find sect elder Guoshan, let him handle this. Wang Yun couldn't help but curse. I heard that sect elder Guoshan has entered secluded cultivation to study alchemy. Huang Zhang's face darkened. No matter what, we have to get Sect Elder Guoshan here. Except for Sect Elder Guoshan, no one can defeat Fan Kun. Wang Yun said. All right. Huang Zhang turned around and left with great speed towards Sect Elder Guoshan's mountain peak. Seeing that Fan Kun was going to kill him, a serious expression emerged on Han Yan's face. This was the Black Sect, and he didn't expect Fan Kun to really kill a fellow disciple. Bang! An energy wave burst out from Han Yan's body. Behind his back, a huge shadow of Gu Tianmo appeared. It was 3 meters tall, and its face was blurry. It was impossible to see its face clearly, but one could still feel its ferocious energy. You really are an evil devil, die now. Fan Kun shouted out loudly. He unleashed a huge golden palm with his bare hands and slapped towards Han Yan. Humph! Han Yan let out a cold snort. The huge shadow of Gu Tianmo took advantage of the momentum and dashed towards Fan Kun's golden palm. Bang! 2 powerful forces collided with each other, and the shock waves created by the collision instantly destroyed all the houses in the courtyard. Although Gu Tianmo was strong, Han Yan had just broken through to the heavenly core realm. There was no way he could be a match for Fan Kun, who was at the peak of the heavenly core realm. Gu Tianmo's huge shadow was torn apart by the shock waves, and Han Yan was severely injured. He spat out a mouthful of blood on the spot, and his body was pushed back continuously. Even so, Han Yan still managed to spare some of his attention. He unleashed his Yuan energy and pushed Yan Qinyu far away to safety. Wang Yun and the other men who followed Jiang Qin quickly surrounded Yan Qinyu and moved her to the side. Chapter 151. The stronger Han Yan's performance was, the more determined Fan Kun was to kill him. For the sake of the Northern and Southern dynasties' ambitions, he wanted to help the Northern and Southern dynasties get rid of all obstacles. More importantly, with Fan Kun's current status in the Black Sect, no one dared to offend him. He liked the feeling of being arrogant, suppressing whoever he wanted, killing whoever he wanted. The feeling of being in a superior position, being able to control people's lives, it was a wonderful feeling, and he enjoyed it. On the other side, Wang Yun placed his hand on Yan Qinyu's wrist. All the surrounding people had serious expressions on their faces, but Wang Yun had an even more serious expression on his face. Han Yan wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and looked at Wang Yun. How is it? Han Yan asked. Senior disciple Yan's pulse is very weak, she has fallen into a deep coma. Furthermore, her life force is very weak, and it's slowly fading away. Her situation is not looking good. Wang Yun shook his head and said. Roar! Right after Wang Yun's words left his mouth, Han Yan threw his head back and let out a furious roar. The sound of the roar echoed throughout the entire Black Mountain. Han Yan's fury had turned into a tangible form, and the ancient divine devil behind his back began burning. Fan Kun, if anything happens to Yan Qinyu, I can guarantee you that Jiang Qin will cut you into 1,000 pieces. Han Yan's voice became hoarse. Ha, what a joke. It's hard to say if Jiang Qin can come back or not. Han Yan, you and Jiang Qin are both demons. Killing you today is the same as killing the evil for the Black Sect. Fan Kun burst into laughter. He didn't take Han Yan's threat seriously at all. Han Yan unleashed a ferocious devilish dragon and attacked towards Fan Kun. You're courting death. Prison of one. Fan Kun had a sneer on his face. He formed a seal with both of his hands and drew out a character. In an instant, it transformed into a golden prison. Not only did it destroy Han Yan's devilish dragon, it also trapped Han Yan within it. Fan Kun attacked with all his strength. He unleashed a vast amount of Yuan energy, making the prison even stronger. Han Yan kept roaring furiously, but he couldn't break the prison at all. This was a powerful combat skill that could imprison the enemy in a short period of time, turning them into lambs at his mercy. Han Yan, don't waste your energy. You won't be able to break out of my single-word prison. Today, I'll kill you in front of everyone. Fan Kuen's chi soared to the sky and he suddenly struck out with his palm. This palm strike landed squarely on Han Yan's chest. Everyone could hear a cracking sound. That was the sound of bones breaking. Han Yan's entire chest caved in. Puff! Han Yan violently spat out a mouthful of blood. What came out of his mouth were pieces of his internal organs. Because Fan Kuen's strength was too great, Han Yan's body smashed into the already broken house behind him, turning it into ruins. Senior brother Han. Wang Yun shouted out in shock. Fan Kuen's palm strike was too powerful. If it was an ordinary mid-heavenly core warrior, the combination of the single-word prison and this palm strike would have killed him instantly. Roar! Han Yan didn't die. He let out another furious roar and crawled out from the ruins. His pupils had turned pitch black, and on his body, ancient devilish scales could be seen. There were many ancient runes engraved on them. An evil devil is an evil devil, killing you is the right thing to do. Fan Kuen moved his body and dashed forward like an agile snake. He was extremely fast, and he moved in a straight line. Once again, he struck out with all his strength onto Han Yan's chest. With this strike, the devilish flames in Han Yan's body immediately disappeared, and he returned to his original state. However, he was still lying on the ground after being hit by Fan Kuen, and it looked like he was in the same situation as Yan Qinyu. Swoosh! A sharp sword that was glowing with a cold light appeared in Fan Kuen's hand. He walked towards Han Yan step by step. Evil devil, death is the final path for you. Fan Kuen's killing intent soared into the sky. It looked like he was going to chop off Han Yan's head with the sword in his hand. Seeing this, Wang Yun and the others became nervous. Their eyes were filled with hatred as they stared at Fan Kuen. Fan Kuen was a representative of the inner circle disciples, but he had killed a fellow disciple in the Black Sect. He didn't respect the rules of the Black Sect at all. He kept saying that Han Yan was an evil devil, but everyone knew that it was just an excuse. The Gu Tianma bloodline in Han Yan's body was under his control. That meant he had the power of Gu Tianma, but he didn't have the heart of a devil. From the fact that he was willing to risk everything to save Yan Qinyu, one could easily tell that Han Yan was a man who valued friendship and justice. However, Wang Yun and the others didn't dare step forward and stop Han Yan. They didn't even have the guts to say anything, because they knew that if they dared to say anything, Fan Kuen's sword would immediately chop off their heads. With their status, if they were killed by Fan Kuen, they would die in vain, and they wouldn't even have a chance to seek justice. At this point, Wang Yun could only hope that sect elder Guoshan would show up soon. If not, Han Yan would be finished. Stop! Right at this moment, a loud shout came from afar. A figure appeared in front of Fan Kuen like a ghost, blocking his path. It was Guoshan. After Guoshan appeared, he immediately threw his glance at Yan Qinyu. With his identity as an alchemist, he could instantly sense how bad Yan Qinyu's condition was. He then looked at Han Yan's condition, and it seemed like he wasn't any better than Yan Qinyu. Seeing this, Guoshan's anger immediately rose. His eyes became bloodshot, and he stared at Fan Kuen like a hungry wolf. Sensing the killing intent coming from Guoshan, Fan Kuen's expression immediately changed. In the Black Sect, Guoshan was the only person he was afraid of. Damn it, I thought that old man was in secluded cultivation. Why did he come out so quickly? Someone must have informed me. Fan Kun cursed in his mind. Fan Kun, what have you done? Guo Shan shouted out. He was filled with regret right now. He had made a promise to Jiang Qin. When Jiang Qin left, he had promised to keep Yan Qinyu safe. But now, Yan Qinyu had been killed by some scoundrel, and even Jiang Qin's good brother, Han Yan, had been killed. Once Jiang Qin came back, how was Guo Shan going to explain this to Jiang Qin? How was he going to face Jiang Qin again? Thinking up to this point, Guo Shan couldn't help but become furious. Fan Kun, you've killed a fellow disciple. I, the sect elder, will kill you in front of everyone. Guo Shan unleashed the energy of a divine core warrior. He stretched out his hand and formed a gigantic palm with his yuan energy, then he threw it towards Fan Kun. Under the pressure of a divine core warrior, Fan Kun couldn't even move. Grandpa, save me! Fan Kun shouted out loudly. Right at this moment, a golden beam shot towards Guo Shan from afar. The golden beam was like a sharp sword, and it struck Guo Shan's attack, shattering it into pieces. Guo Shan, you're a sect elder, how could you attack a disciple? Don't you think this is beneath your status? Fan Zhongtang appeared and stood in front of his grandson. Fan Zhongtang, I want an end to what happened today. Guo Shan was furious, he had never been so furious before. He wished he could tear Fan Kun into pieces. If it wasn't for Fan Zhongtang stopping him, he would have killed Fan Kun at all costs. I know what happened today. This is a competition between disciples, we sect elders shouldn't interfere too much. Fan Kun did something inappropriate today, I'll punish him when I get back. After saying that, Fan Zhongtang brought Fan Kun and flew into the sky, flying towards the black sect. Stop right there. Guo Shan blocked their path and said, Fan Zhongtang, Fan Kun killed a fellow disciple, I want to punish him. Humph. Guo Shan, remember your place. Even if Fan Kun did something wrong, it's not your place to punish him. I'm the acting sect chief now, I'll punish Fan Kun myself, you don't have to worry about that. Fan Zhongtang let out a cold snort, then he brought Fan Kun and left. Good, good. Fan Kun, Jiang Qin will never forgive you. Both of you, grandpa and grandson, just wait to face the wrath of Jiang Qin. The entire black sect, just wait to face the wrath of Jiang Qin. Ha ha ha, Guo Shan suddenly burst into laughter. He knew Jiang Qin too well. Jiang Qin was a true king, he was born with the aura of a king. He was a true dragon, and every dragon had a reverse scale, anyone who touched it would die. Yan Qinyu and Han Yan were Jiang Qin's reverse scales. Guo Shan knew something big was about to happen. The black sect wouldn't have many peaceful days left. Once Jiang Qin returned, the black sect would be turned upside down. Guo Shan didn't continue arguing with Fan Zhongtang, because he knew it wouldn't do him any good. Fan Zhongtang was now the acting sect chief, and he was stronger than Guo Shan. Guo Shan couldn't do anything to this grandpa and grandson. Besides, Guo Shan was worried about Yan Qinyu and Han Yan's injuries. Right now, the most important thing was to find a way to save their lives. Guo Shan carried Yan Qinyu with one hand and Han Yan with the other, then he flew towards his own mountain peak. Next, he was going to use all of his cultivation, all of his abilities, and try his best to save the lives of these two. Right now, Guo Shan's heart was filled with endless regret. He had failed Jiang Qin's trust, and he didn't know how he would be able to face Jiang Qin in the future. He hated himself for cultivating in secluded cultivation, the great soul derivation skill was too tempting. Guo Shan had focused all of his attention on this skill, and he didn't expect Fan Kun to be so daring as to attack Yan Qinyu. Brother, I'm sorry. I'll try everything I can to save their lives. Once you come back, I'll let you do whatever you want to me. Guishan's vision became blurry as he stared towards the north. He couldn't imagine what would happen when Jiang Qin returned. This incident had thrown the outer circle into chaos, especially those disciples who had witnessed how Jiang Qin had caused a huge commotion in the outer circle. In their minds, Jiang Qin was a lawless man, and there was no way he would be able to resolve this peacefully. The words Guishan said before he left were still lingering in everyone's ears. The Black Sect wouldn't have many peaceful days left. Chapter 152. Jiang Qin furrowed his brows. He had a bad feeling about this. He had lived 2 lives, and in his past life, he was the greatest saint in the world. His mind was as firm as a rock, and no ordinary man could compare with him. Even if he was faced with a life or death situation, he would be able to face it calmly, and his mind wouldn't be disturbed at all. But just now, Jiang Qin's heart that was as calm as still water actually showed signs of restlessness. Jiang Qin didn't know how long it had been since he felt this way. I hate this feeling. A cold light emerged from Jiang Qin's eyes. He was ready to deal with Lord Blood Moon tonight, but now, his mood had become extremely bad. The restless mood made him wonder if something bad had just happened, or if something bad was about to happen. Buddy, what's wrong? The Huang dog could sense the change in Jiang Qin. He had been following Jiang Qin for a long time, but he had never seen Jiang Qin act like this. In his mind, Jiang Qin was a cunning old fox, and no matter how dangerous the situation was, he would always be able to face it calmly. But today, Jiang Qin had suddenly become restless, and this really puzzled him. Nothing, I just felt restless all of a sudden. Jiang Qin shook his head. Are you worried about that Lord Blood Moon? I don't think this Lord Blood Moon is easy to deal with, and the Valley of Yin spirits was left behind by Blood Moon Shaman. If I'm not mistaken, Lord Blood Moon must have obtained the inheritance left behind by Blood Moon Shaman. In the Valley of Yin spirits, Lord Blood Moon must be like a fish in water, and he will be very difficult to deal with. The Huang dog said. No matter what, I have to meet Lord Blood Moon tonight. If not, I won't have the chance to do so. Jiang Qin and Leng Leng said. Lord Blood Moon hadn't attacked anyone for the past few days, and obviously, he was waiting for tonight's blood sacrifice ceremony. Once the blood sacrifice ceremony was successful, he would most likely break through to the divine core realm, and at that point of time, there was no way Jiang Qin could defeat him. The entire Yellowstone region would become Lord Blood Moon's slaughterhouse, and tonight was Jiang Qin's only chance. However, Jiang Qin's mind was still in a mess, making it hard for him to calm down. This was definitely not the pressure from Lord Blood Moon, as Jiang Qin had never been afraid of his enemies being powerful. However, that feeling of irritation did not dissipate at all. I, Jiang Qin, have never been afraid of anything. This time is no exception. A ruthless glint appeared in Jiang Qin's eyes. He used the Great Soul Derivation technique to forcibly get rid of the agitation in his heart, and put all of his attention on dealing with Lord Blood Moon at night. Jiang Qin would never have thought that something big had happened in the Black Sect. The irritation in his heart was because of Yan Qinyu and Han Yan, who he didn't even know were dead or alive. At dusk, Jiang Qin and the Huang dog followed Yu Zihan and flew towards Yellowstone City. With their speed, it would only take them 15 minutes to travel from Red Sun Town to Yellowstone City. Yellowstone City, the Yu family, Yu Tianlong was pacing back and forth in the main hall. His face was gloomy, and he was waiting anxiously. The 2 Heavenly Core old men next to him were restless as well. Chief, young master is back, and he brought someone with him. Right at this moment, a guard walked in from outside. It must be young master Jiang Qin, please come in. Yu Tianlong's eyes lit up, he didn't dare show any hesitation. During this period of time, Jiang Chen's name had spread across the entire Yellowstone region. His achievements in killing blood devils were unparalleled. Now, if the Yu family wanted to save Yu Ziyan, they would have to rely on Jiang Qin. Not long after that, Yu Zihan brought Jiang Qin and a Huang dog into the main hall. Yu Tianlong and the two old men quickly stood up and welcomed them. "Dad, this is Jiang Qin and this is De Huang." Yu Zihan introduced them. "I've long heard about both of you." Yu Tianlong greets young Master Jiang Qin. Yu Tianlong cupped his fist and bowed toward Jiang Qin. With his status, it was rare for him to show such respect to a young man. However, Yu Tianlong knew how frightening Jiang Qin was. In the world of cultivation, age and seniority didn't matter, all that mattered was strength. Yu Zihan had told Yu Tianlong everything about Jiang Qin. Apart from killing blood devils, he also told Yu Tianlong about what happened in the Black Sect. Besides, the news of Jiang Qin becoming the champion of the Qi province competition and challenging the northern and southern dynasties had spread across the entire Qi province. Yu Tianlong had indeed heard about Jiang Qin's name. The dog beside Jiang Qin was also someone who couldn't be underestimated. In the information Yu Zihan had given him about the battle between Red Sun Town and the Blood Devils, this dog was mentioned in detail. Therefore, Yu Tianlong didn't dare show any neglect. "Chief Yu, you're welcome. Can the Yu family confirm the news about Lord Blood Moon?" Jiang Qin asked. "Yes, I've confirmed it. Lord Blood Moon is going to perform a blood sacrifice in the Valley of Yin Spirits tonight, and my daughter Ziyan is among them. I sincerely hope young Master Jiang Qin can save her. If you can save my daughter's life, the entire Yu family will be grateful to young Master, and will be at your disposal in the future," Yu Tianlong said with a serious tone. He was worried about his daughter's safety, and he couldn't wait to leave for the Valley of Yin Spirits. He didn't know if Jiang Qin could defeat Lord Blood Moon, but with the current situation, Jiang Qin was his only hope. "I don't think there are too many blood devils this time. I've killed quite a lot of them in Red Sun Town, and it looks like all the remaining blood devils are in the Valley of Yin Spirits. Let's head to the Valley of Yin Spirits now. I want to meet that Lord Blood Moon and kill all these blood devils." Jiang Qin released his energy. Yu Tianlong and the two old men could sense the faint aura of a king that was being emitted from Jiang Qin's body. They couldn't help but feel shocked. This young man who looked so young had such an aura. "All right, we'll listen to young Master Zhang's arrangement. Let's depart now." Yu Tianlong couldn't wait any longer. The sky was now completely dark, and if they left for the Valley of Yin Spirits now, it would be night time. No one knew when Lord Blood Moon's blood sacrifice ceremony would begin, and Yu Ziyan was in Lord Blood Moon's hands right now, and her life would be in danger at any moment. In this Yellowstone region, Yu Tianlong was obviously very familiar with the terrain. Under Yu Tianlong's lead, the group started flying towards the direction of the Valley of Yin Spirits. Jiang Qin, De Huang Dog, Yu Zihan, Yu Tianlong, and two men from the Yu family. A total of 6 Heavenly Core warriors. Going to the Valley of Yin Spirits with such a lineup was basically no different than going there to die. But with Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog here, there was still hope. The Valley of Yin Spirits was located at the border of Yellowstone region. The Valley of Yin Spirits had a circumference of a few hundred miles. The terrain here was dangerous, and it was filled with Yin spirits all day long. No birds or beasts could live in this place, and it had become a forbidden place. Normally, no one would be able to withstand the corrosion of the Yin spirits in the Valley of Yin Spirits. That's why no one dared to approach this place. When Jiang Qin and the group arrived at the Valley of Yin Spirits, it was already nighttime. The darker it was, the stronger the Yin spirits in the Valley of Yin Spirits became. Even though they were far away from it, they could still feel the gloominess coming from it. This was a barren land, no plants, no birds or beasts could live here. The only sign of this place was the gloomy and cold Yin spirits. Young Master Jiang, the Yin spirits in this place are very strong, and the deeper you go, the stronger the Yin spirits will be. I heard that the Yin spirits in the inner part of the Valley of Yin spirits are so strong that even late heavenly core warriors can't withstand it. Yu Tianlong said. His tone was filled with fear towards the Valley of Yin spirits. Jiang Chen gazed into the distance. This was indeed a dangerous place. The murderous aura was like a haze, and if any ordinary warrior went too deep into this place, the Yin spirits would immediately corrode his body, and all his internal organs would be corroded. But Jiang Chen didn't care about this Yin spirits at all. He was cultivating the dragon transformation skill, and his blood and qi were like dragons. Every single muscle and energy in his body was filled with the purest yang energy. In other words, Jiang Chen was the nemesis of these Yin spirits. De Huang, go in and check out the situation first. Jiang Chen said. Today was the big day of Lord Blood Moon's blood sacrifice ceremony, and the entire Valley of Yin spirits would be filled with blood devils. This place could be considered as the center of the blood devils, and with De Huang Dog's abilities, it was the perfect place for him to check out the situation. Swoosh! As soon as Jiang Chen finished speaking, De Huang Dog turned into a beam of light and disappeared into the Valley of Yin spirits. Yu Tianlong and the others widened their eyes. They saw that De Huang Dog didn't use any yuan energy to resist the corrosion of the Yin spirits when he entered the Valley of Yin spirits. It was as if the Yin spirits that everyone feared had no effect on him at all. Magical indeed. Yu Tianlong couldn't help but let out a sigh. There were some existences in this world that couldn't be judged with common sense. Big Yellow possessed the bloodline of a divine beast, and just like Jiang Chen, he was in existence with the purest yang energy. He was the bane of all Yin energies. De Huang Dog entered the Valley of Yin spirits for half an hour, and then he came back. How is it? What's the situation inside? Jiang Chen asked. There is a black altar in the center of the Valley of Yin spirits, and Lord Blood Moon is on top of it. There are at least thousands of blood demons around the altar, and they are worshipping the altar. Beside the altar, there are a total of 99 girls who are tied up. The blood sacrifice hasn't started yet. De Huang Dog said. Although he had only used half an hour, he had already grasped the situation inside the Valley of Yin spirits very clearly. Moreover, he didn't want to be discovered by the blood demons. Just this ability alone was enough to make people give him a thumbs up. Are there any blood demons keeping watch outside? Jiang Chen asked. Yes, but I have bitten all of them to death. You guys follow me, we can go straight to the altar. De Huang Dog said. Good, well done. Let's go. Jiang Chen revealed a cold smile at the corner of his mouth. Under the lead of De Huang Dog, the group of people quickly ran into the Valley of Yin spirits. Master, the Yin spirits are getting more and more powerful, we can't hold on much longer. Yeah, if this continues, I'm afraid we won't be able to reach the center of the Valley of Yin spirits, and we will fall early. Moreover, if we encounter the blood demons in this situation, we can only wait to be killed. Little sister, your fate will depend on your luck. Yu Zihan clenched his fists tightly. Yu Tianlong's eyes had turned red. To them, every second was a torture, the feeling of watching someone struggling in a pit of fire, while they could only watch helplessly was something that no one could imagine. Jiang Chen sighed in his heart. This kind of family love made him feel warm, but at the same time, it also made him feel helpless. Life was like this, there would always be a lot of helpless situations, and you would always have to make all kinds of choices. Sometimes, you would have to choose between life and death. Even if you didn't have a choice, you still had to make a choice. Chapter 154. Swoosh! The moment Lord Blood Moon opened his eyes, an eerie gust of wind swept across the entire valley. The gust of wind formed into a dark cloud, hovering above Lord Blood Moon's head, making him look even more eerie and creepy. Blood Moon, Blood Moon, Blood Moon, the thousands of blood devils who were lying on the ground started cheering, their voices resonated throughout the entire valley of Yin spirits. The dense Yin chi in this place was deadly to outsiders, but to these blood devils, it was a great nourishment. Ha ha ha! Suddenly, Lord Blood Moon let out a loud laugh. His voice was extremely high-pitched, just like a woman's. He shook both of his arms, and a dark gust of wind rushed out from his body, merging with the dark cloud above his head. Gradually, the dark cloud turned into a creepy huge black face. Swoosh! The gust of wind became even stronger. Those teenage girls suddenly woke up from their dispirited state. They raised their heads and saw the huge black face of the blood devils. They immediately screamed out in fear. The teenage girls were in a daze before, so they were able to keep quiet. But now that they had woken up, they had never seen anything like this before. They were so scared that they hugged each other and shivered. Seeing this, Yu Tianlong and Yu Zihan, who were standing behind the short hill, suddenly had a joyful look on their faces, because when the 99 teenage girls hugged each other and pushed each other, the order in which they were standing had changed. Yu Ziyan, who was standing at the first position and was the closest to the altar, had been pushed to the center. The center position was undoubtedly the best position, no matter which side Lord Blood Moon wanted to start the blood sacrifice. Yu Ziyan would be safe for the time being, unless Lord Blood Moon wanted her to be the first one to be sacrificed. If that was the case, her luck would be really bad. The blood sacrifice begins now. Young Master Blood Moon said in an enigmatic tone. Those blood devils who were cheering immediately stopped. Their facial expressions became extremely solemn, as if they were welcoming a sacred being. Puff! After that, all the thousands of blood devils let out a light shout at the same time, and each of them spat out a dark red ball of blood essence towards the huge black face above Lord Blood Moon's head. Pop pop! The blood that had been spurted out by the blood demon gathered together, turning the originally black face into a blood-red color. Under Lord Blood Moon's control, drops of blood rained down from above. When the blood rained on Lord Blood Moon's body, it was immediately absorbed into his body. When the blood rained down on the altar, the entire altar was dyed in a blood-red color, which made it look extremely terrifying. The blood sacrifice is about to begin. Jiang Chen's gaze was as sharp as a sword, and he stared at Lord Blood Moon, who was standing on the altar, without blinking his eyes. With his eyesight, he could tell that this was an extremely cruel method of blood sacrifice, and it was 100 times crueler than the real demon races. A blood sacrifice like this is way too cruel. If we don't get rid of this blood demon, the entire Qi province will never have peace. Yu Zihan's face turned extremely gloomy. The way that Lord Blood Moon used living people as a blood sacrifice could only be described as insane. The entire valley was covered by the chilly wind. A scene like this could make anyone's heart tremble in fear. When the blood rained down on the entire altar, Lord Blood Moon started to move as well. Lord Blood Moon extended his huge hand towards a teenage girl who was the closest to him. The teenage girl immediately let out a miserable shriek, and her body flew uncontrollably onto the altar. The teenage girl's face turned pale with fright, and she kept screaming in fear. He wanted Yu Ziyan to take care of the teenage girls. He still had to fight the blood devils himself. Arg! On the other side, a shrill scream pierced through the night sky. The last late Heavenly Core blood devil had been killed by Jiang Chen's battle axe. In just a few breaths' time, all 3 Heavenly Core blood devil leaders had been killed by Jiang Chen's battle axe. Jiang Chen's overbearing and ferocious methods had completely frightened Yu Tianlong and the other 2 men. They had witnessed Jiang Chen's performance, and they were extremely shocked. They had never seen a man who could be so overbearing. I will kill you first, then I will take care of them. Blood Banner. A huge blood-colored banner shot out from Lord Blood Moon's body. It was 100 Zhonglong blood-colored banner. Once the huge blood-colored banner appeared, it immediately enveloped all 9 Jiang Chens and sucked Jiang Chens into the blood banner. Swoosh swoosh, the chilly wind whistled, and waves of heart-wrenching screams came from the blood banner. The dense blood-colored light filled the entire sky above the Valley of Yin Spirits. The chilly wind whistled, and the ghostly wails and howls could be heard. The blood banner was too terrifying, and one after another, hideous ghostly faces could be seen on it. Just by looking at the blood banner, it would make one's heart tremble with fear, and it would make one's soul feel like it had fallen into hell. Oh my God, that's the blood banner. Lord Blood Moon has actually obtained the blood banner. He has obtained the inheritance of the Blood Moon Shaman. When Yu Tianlong, who was fighting against the blood demons, saw the appearance of the blood banner, he immediately let out a cry. A few decades ago, the Blood Moon Shaman slaughtered hundreds of thousands of living beings and used their souls to create the blood banner. With this banner, the Blood Moon Shaman wreaked havoc in the Qi province, killing countless powerful warriors and plunging the entire Qi province into misery and suffering. Even the strongest warriors of the 4 big sects were no match for him. In the end, the 4 of them had to work together to kill the Blood Moon Shaman. I heard that the sect masters of the 4 big sects did not have a glorious victory. I never thought this Lord Blood Moon would have obtained the inheritance of the Blood Moon Shaman, and he even obtained the blood banner that had disappeared without a trace. There are 100,000 ferocious souls contained within the banner, and it's filled with ferocious energy. Even a divine core warrior can't withstand it. Lord Jiang Chen has been sucked into the blood banner, and he's probably going to die soon. The 2 guest masters from the Yu family had worried expressions on their faces. Yu Tianlong and Yu Zihan had dark expressions on their faces as well. Initially, they wanted to attack Lord Blood Moon during the blood sacrifice ceremony, and kill him and all the blood demons in one fell swoop, then save these innocent girls. But they never expected Lord Blood Moon to have such a powerful weapon. Now that Jiang Chen was being controlled by the blood banner, he had a slim chance of survival. Once you've been sucked into the blood banner, even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, you'll still die a horrible death, and become one of the ferocious souls. This is the consequence of offending me. Lord Blood Moon's voice was sharp, and he had a sneer on his face. The blood banner kept fluttering in the sky, and the ferocious soul's roars could send shivers down one's spine. Humph. Even though the Axe of Thunder is an earth combat weapon, it can't break this blood banner. Although I'm not afraid of the ferocious souls and ferocious energies in this place, it won't be easy for me to leave the blood banner, unless I can control it. Jiang Chen furrowed his brows, but the blood banner has been completely absorbed by Lord Blood Moon, and it's connected to his bloodline. It's impossible for me to control it. Jiang Chen furrowed his brows. He couldn't keep staying in the blood banner, as Lord Blood Moon was at the critical moment of the blood sacrifice ceremony. Now that something like this had happened, Lord Blood Moon would definitely speed up the blood sacrifice ceremony. Once Lord Blood Moon completed the blood sacrifice ceremony and broke through to the divine core realm, he would turn around and focus on Jiang Qin. At that point of time, not only would Jiang Chen's life be in danger, the entire Qi province would once again be filled with blood devils. Lord Blood Moon's talent wasn't any weaker than Blood Moon Shaman's, his methods and style were exactly the same as Blood Moon Shaman's. Now that he had the Blood Banner, once he broke through to the divine core realm, he would become a huge threat to Jiang Qin. With the help of the Blood Devil skill, Lord Blood Moon would quickly grow and become the second Blood Moon Shaman. After obtaining the blood essence of De Huang Dog, it was like a piece of land that had been dry for a long time had suddenly been moisturized by rain. As the shaking of the broken sword became more and more intense, under the control of De Huang Dog, the broken sword flew up into the sky. Roar! De Huang Dog suddenly let out a loud roar. Countless rays of light rushed out from his body and all of them went into the broken sword. For a moment, the broken sword was dancing in the air and slashing towards the blood-red altar. What is that? What a powerful pressure. It's a holy aura, it makes me feel like I'm facing a god. It's too scary. Yu Tianlong and the others looked at the golden broken sword in the sky in shock. That holy aura made them want to worship it. That kind of aura was so high and mighty that it seemed to have surpassed the heavens and the earth. Swoosh! The broken sword slashed out a golden curtain of light, which rushed toward the altar. Lord Blood Moon, who was in the middle of the blood sacrifice, had a drastic change in his expression. He could actually sense an extreme danger from the golden curtain of light. What kind of treasure is that? Lord Blood Moon was shocked. He quickly moved his body sideways and dodged the attack of the golden light screen. Damn it, I can't even unleash the slightest bit of its power. Otherwise, I would have killed Lord Blood Moon in an instant. However, it's enough to cut off the connection between him and the Blood Banner. De Huang Dog cursed. The golden light screen that was slashed out by the broken sword formed a barrier between Lord Blood Moon and the Blood Banner. Lord Blood Moon's expression changed drastically in an instant, because at this moment, he was actually unable to feel the connection between him and the Blood Banner. That golden barrier contained an indescribable sacred aura, it was like a world barrier that could cut off everything. Inside the Blood Banner, Jiang Qin could clearly feel the change of the Blood Banner. The aura that was being controlled by someone had disappeared. With Jiang Chen's experience, he instantly understood that De Huang Dog had succeeded in cutting off the connection between Lord Blood Moon and the Blood Banner. This dog is indeed powerful. Lord Blood Moon, you're finished. Blood Banner, take control of it. With Jiang Chen's abilities, even if he was only given an instantaneous skill, he would still be able to win the battle by surprise. With the help of the Great Soul Derivation skill, he instantly found the source of the Blood Banner. His divine sense was like a sharp sword, it shattered the last bit of divine sense that Lord Blood Moon had left in the Blood Banner. After that, he forcefully took control of the Blood Banner, and completely took control of it. It was very easy for Jiang Qin to control the Blood Banner. With the help of the Great Soul Derivation skill, it was extremely easy for him to obtain a combat weapon. Besides, all the ferocious spirits in the Blood Banner were afraid of Jiang Chen's aura. Once they lost Lord Blood Moon's control, they would immediately be subdued by Jiang Qin. Swoosh! At this moment, the golden light screen disappeared as well. The old broken sword fell onto the ground with a clang, and returned to its original broken state. At this moment, De Huang Dog's vision darkened, and he fell onto the ground. De Huang! Yu Zihan cried out in fear, he immediately rushed to De Huang Dog's side, and protected De Huang Dog. Right at this moment, Jiang Qin walked out from the Blood Banner. The huge blood banner was now completely under his control, and he kept it into his storage ring. No! Lord Blood Moon, who was in the middle of the blood sacrifice, let out a scream. He couldn't accept losing the blood banner. The blood banner was his foundation, and it was his most powerful skill. He never thought that he would fail miserably today. Pooh! Lord Blood Moon coughed out a mouthful of blood. He held his head with both of his hands, and let out a scream. His face was filled with pain, and one after another, ugly blood marks covered his face. After losing the blood banner, and having his blood sacrifice interrupted, Lord Blood Moon had become an arrow at the end of its flight. Lord Blood Moon, prepare to die. Jiang Chen took a step forward and arrived on top of the altar. He grabbed Lord Blood Moon's head with one of his golden palms, and forcefully twisted Lord Blood Moon's head off his body, along with the demonic core in his body. Ah, young master, seeing that Lord Blood Moon had been killed, all the other blood devils started roaring out. For them, Lord Blood Moon was their spiritual pillar, and he was their god. Now, even their god had been killed. How could they accept this? Blood devils are insane, they are a freak in this world, they shouldn't even exist. All of you, die now. Jiang Chen took out the blood banner. The huge blood banner opened up, and it looked like a huge mouth of a devil. Countless chilly winds started blowing out from it, and the remaining few hundred blood devils were all absorbed by Jiang Chen. With their mortal core cultivation level, if they were to enter the blood banner, they would be killed by Jiang Chen. Now that Lord Blood Moon had been killed, all the blood devils in Yellowstone had been killed, and not a single one was left alive. For Lord Blood Moon, this was no doubt an irony. He had obtained Blood Moon Shaman's inheritance, and he was planning to create a huge wave in the Qi province. His goal was to spread the name of the blood devils across the world, but he had bumped into Jiang Chen. Not only did he lose his life, the blood banner had also changed its owner. For Jiang Chen, this trip to Yellowstone to kill all the blood devils had brought him a lot of benefits. Not only had he broken through to the heavenly core realm, just this blood banner alone was already an unimaginable reward. Although this banner was an evil item, it could still be considered as a life-saving skill, and a powerful trump card. The restless valley of Yin spirits suddenly quieted down. Yu Tianlong, Yu Zihan and the others raised their heads and looked at Jiang Chen, who was floating in the sky. He was wearing a clean white robe, and his body was glowing in a faint golden light. His eyes were bright like stars, and his black hair was dancing in the wind. He looked like a real god of war, and his body was emitting an aura of superiority that could make anyone submit to him. The current Jiang Chen had a magical charm to him. Even those frightened teenage girls were mesmerized by him. Out of the 99 teenage girls, 8 had been sacrificed by Lord Blood Moon, and there was only one left. Nothing was perfect in life, and sometimes, someone had to be sacrificed. This was something that couldn't be helped, and Jiang Chen had tried his best. He really killed Lord Blood Moon, and he killed all the blood devils. An old man from the Yu family murmured. This is what you call a true genius. He has a great destiny, he is a natural-born king. His future achievements are limitless. From now on, the Yu family will follow young Master Zhang's lead, and we will follow young Master Zhang's orders. Yu Tianlong had made up his mind. He wasn't an idiot, he could see Jiang Chen's potential. A genius like this, no one could predict his future. He was a rare genius that only appeared once every 10,000 years. I, Yu Zihan, consider myself a genius, but compared to him, I'm not even worth mentioning. I believe 1 year later, the duel between him and the northern and southern dynasties will be very exciting. Jiang Chen squatted down, opened De Huang's big mouth, and poured all the energy spring water into the Huang dog's mouth. After devouring so much energy spring water, although the Huang dog hadn't woken up yet, his condition was obviously much better than before. A faint golden light had started leaking out from his body, and the golden light enveloped the Huang dog. "Let's go, we need to leave this place as soon as possible," Jiang Chen said. He carried the Huang dog on his shoulder, and under the control of a few heavenly core warriors, all the teenage girls were lifted into the air. Soon, the group left the Valley of Yin Spirits and headed towards Yellowstone City. Along the way, everyone had happy expressions on their faces, especially the people from the Yu family. Yu Ziyan had returned safely, and this gave them no reason to be unhappy. Besides, they had never thought that the Blood Devil Rebellion would be settled so easily. Everyone's eyes fell onto Jiang Chen. They looked at this handsome young man, and their hearts were filled with gratitude. Jiang Chen's image in their hearts had become extremely high. Not only them, everyone in Yellowstone wanted to thank Jiang Chen. Not only was Jiang Chen the benefactor of Red Sun Town and the Yu family, he was also the benefactor of the entire Yellowstone region. He was the benefactor of their lives. The way the teenage girls looked at Jiang Chen, aside from gratitude, there were also shyness and admiration. A man like Jiang Chen who was filled with a domineering and masculine aura was simply a girl killer, a man that countless girls yearned for. Yellowstone City, Yu family. Jiang Chen was sitting in the main seat of the Yu family's main hall. Besides Yu Tianlong, this was the first time an outsider had sat in this seat. However, no one felt that it was inappropriate. Yu Tianlong and Yu Zihan looked at each other and nodded their heads at the same time. After that, they stood up at the same time and bowed deeply towards Jiang Chen. "What are the two of you doing?" Jiang Chen said with a smile on his face. "The kindness that young Master Jiang has done for the Yu family and the entire Yellowstone region is beyond words. From now on, the Yu family will represent the entire Yellowstone region and will follow young Master Jiang's orders without hesitation. In the future, as long as young Master Jiang Chen gives the order, the Yu family will not hesitate to go through boiling water and tread on fire." Yu Tianlong said in a serious manner. The Yu family, and even the entire Yellowstone region, had to surrender to Jiang Chen. Besides, Yu Tianlong wasn't an idiot, he could see the potential of Jiang Chen. Following a peerless genius like this was definitely a good thing. After all, not everyone had the ability to kill Lord Blood Moon. "Brother Jiang, my dad is going to build a statue for you in the center of Yellowstone City, so that the future generations will remember the great kindness that you have done for Yellowstone," Yu Zihan said. In the Saint Origin realm, it was rare to see someone build a statue for you, only people of virtue and prestige would receive such treatment. However, Jiang Chen had given the entire Yellowstone region a new lease of life. To put it bluntly, without Jiang Chen, Yellowstone wouldn't be as peaceful as it was today. Therefore, it was reasonable for Jiang Chen to receive such treatment. This was a supreme honor that was destined to be praised for generations to come. "It's just a small matter, there's no need to make such a big fuss." Jiang Chen shrugged his shoulder, he didn't seem to mind. "Young Master Jiang, please don't decline. I've already decided, you are qualified to receive such treatment," Yu Tianlong said. At this moment, a young girl in purple clothes walked in. She had a delicate face and a dignified body, she looked to be around 14 to 15 years old. She had a graceful body, bright eyes and white teeth, and a pair of thin red lips. She was indeed a beautiful girl. This young girl was none other than Yu Ziyan. Right now, Yu Ziyan was no longer panicking like last night, she had regained the appearance of a young lady from a wealthy family. Yu Ziyan held a cup of tea in her hand and walked to the side of Jiang Chen. She raised her head and looked at Jiang Chen, her face showed a trace of shyness, she said, "Thank you, young Master Jiang, for saving me last night." Ziyan offers young master a cup of tea. "Miss Ziyan, you're welcome." Jiang Chen took the cup of tea, took a sip and put it back on the table. Seeing this, Yu Tianlong and the others couldn't help but let out a sigh. Obviously, Jiang Chen's heroic action yesterday had left an unforgettable impression in Yu Ziyan's heart. As the saying goes, young girls yearn for love, who wouldn't fall in love with a man like Jiang Chen? Unfortunately, the falling flower wants to follow the flowing water, but the flowing water doesn't love the falling flower. All of them could see that although Yu Ziyan had feelings for Jiang Chen's heart was as firm as a rock. He didn't seem to have any other thoughts. "Ziyan, you can go and have a rest. Take care of those girls who were frightened yesterday," Yu Tianlong said. "Yes, Dad." Yu Ziyan left the main hall. She couldn't help but feel disappointed. "Chief Yu, the blood devils have been dealt with. I'll return to the Black Sect tomorrow to report on my mission. I'll be taking my leave now." After saying that, Jiang Chen stood up from his seat. "Great, I'll be returning to the Black Sect tomorrow as well. Why don't Brother Jiang stay at the Yu family's place today, and we'll return to the Black Sect together tomorrow?" Yu Zihan said. "I'll return to Red Sun Town first. I have a mansion there, so I won't bother you anymore. Tomorrow, you can come find me in Red Sun Town, and we'll return to the Black Sect together," Jiang Chen said. "That's a good idea." Yu Tianlong nodded his head and didn't try to persuade him to stay. He knew that Jiang Chen was a man with his own mind, and he wouldn't easily change his mind. Jiang Chen brought the sleeping De Huang dog and left. The reason why he wanted to return to Red Sun Town was because of De Huang dog. De Huang dog had consumed a huge amount of energy to activate the broken sword, and even with all the energy spring water, he still couldn't wake up. Therefore, Jiang Chen decided to let De Huang dog stay in Red Sun Town to absorb the energy vein, and help him wake up and recover. Besides, he had gained a lot this time, and he needed some time to digest it. "Zihan, you have to befriend young Master Jiang in the future. A man like him is rare, and he will definitely become someone great in the future," Yu Tianlong told his son. Chapter 158. Jiang Chen didn't accept the townspeople's invitation. He brought the sleeping De Huang dog back to his mansion. The townspeople knew that De Huang dog had fallen into a coma because of the battle with Lord Blood Moon, and all of them were praying for De Huang dog. Within a room in Jiang Chen's mansion, Jiang Chen placed De Huang dog on a cushion, allowing him to absorb the energies from the energy vein. With the help of the energy spring, De Huang dog's recovery would be much faster. Jiang Chen chose to enter secluded cultivation as well. He had gained a lot from this trip to the Valley of Yin Spirits. Aside from the Blood Banner, he also had 4 powerful devil cores. One of them was from Lord Blood Moon, and the other 3 were from late Heavenly Core warriors. Devil cores of this level were very useful to Jiang Chen, especially the devil core from Lord Blood Moon. It contained a huge amount of energy, and if Jiang Chen absorbed it, he would be able to form a lot of dragon marks in his Qi Si. Besides absorbing the devil cores, Jiang Chen also needed to cultivate to stabilize his cultivation. Early the next morning, Jiang Chen woke up from his cultivation. Right now, his energy was much stronger than before. For late Heavenly Core devil cores had given him a huge impact, especially the one from Lord Blood Moon. All 4 of them combined had helped Jiang Chen form 30 dragon marks. Before absorbing the devil cores, Jiang Chen had 120 dragon marks. Now, he had 150 dragon marks, and his combat strength had increased tremendously. He was now one step closer to the mid-heavenly core realm. As long as he could form 200 dragon marks, he would be able to break through to the mid-heavenly core realm, and his combat strength would increase further. When Jiang Chen walked out from the mansion, Yu Zihan had been waiting for him. Jiang Chen told Zhang Jin to take care of De Huang Dog, and no one was allowed to step into the mansion. After everything was settled, Jiang Chen and Yu Zihan flew up into the sky and started flying towards the Black Sect. Brother Jiang, you've killed the Blood Devil and Lord Blood Moon this time. When we return to the faction leader will definitely reward you. Yu Zihan said with a smile on his face. Jiang Chen came to Yellowstone because he accepted the mission given by the sect chief. Now that he had completed the mission, Jiang Chen's reputation had once again risen to another level, and he had become the #1 genius in the Black Sect. Jiang Chen just smiled and didn't say anything. Right now, he just wanted to get back to the Black Sect as soon as possible, because when he was on his way back, the restlessness in his heart had once again emerged. This was a rare occurrence for him, and he had a feeling that something bad had happened. When Yu Zihan saw that Jiang Chen seemed to have something on his mind, he didn't say anything and just kept on walking. Whoosh! When both of them arrived in the sky above a desolate mountain range, a bright figure suddenly appeared in front of them and blocked their way. The man wore a gray robe, and his face carried a domineering expression that couldn't be hidden. He was Liang Xiao from the Tianjin Gate. Jiang Chen and Yu Zihan steadied themselves. Liang Xiao was no stranger to them, and Jiang Chen's enmity with the Tianjin Gate wasn't something new. As for Yu Zihan, as an inner circle disciple of the Black Sect, how could he not know one of the top 4 geniuses of the Qi province, Liang Xiao? Liang Xiao suddenly appeared here, even an idiot could figure out why. Everyone knew about the enmity between Jiang Chen and the Tianjin Gate, and Liang Xiao's appearance was obviously because of Jiang Chen. Chapter 159. Both of them had unleashed their strongest attacks. Although Jiang Chen's 9 phantom wolves didn't really confuse Liang Xiao, it still managed to make Liang Xiao panic. Just like now, when Liang Xiao struck out with his great fist of destruction, he attacked Jiang Chen with his fist, but he didn't notice the green light on Jiang Chen's palm. If it was any other time, with Liang Xiao's reaction speed, he would definitely be able to notice the existence of the green light, but because of the 9 phantom wolves, Liang Xiao didn't notice it at all. Bang! Both of them collided with each other once again. When it came to physical attacks, Jiang Chen definitely had the upper hand. Ever since he started cultivating the dragon transformation skill, every time he formed a new dragon mark, his body would become stronger. Now, the strength of his body was not something that Liang Xiao could compare with. Under such a powerful counterforce, both of them were forced back at the same time. Jiang Chen was calm, but Liang Xiao was different. He felt that Jiang Chen's body was as strong as a diamond, and the counterforce made his arm feel numb and sore. This guy is really abnormal. I wonder what kind of powerful skill he has cultivated. His body is so strong. I didn't kill him that day, and now I've left him with such a huge threat. Not good. Liang Xiao's expression suddenly changed, because he could feel that his arm wasn't just numb and sore anymore. He lowered his head and saw that his entire palm had turned green, and the green air currents were like snakes that were corroding his palm. He was poisoned. Liang Xiao wasn't an idiot, he immediately knew that he had been poisoned. He wasn't paying attention just now, and he had fallen into Jiang Chen's trap. He immediately circulated his yuan energy in an attempt to expel the poison from his body, but he realized that it was useless. The poison was like a tarsal bone, it could even corrode his yuan energy. The green hellish python's poison was no joke. Besides, Jiang Chen's poison had been mixed with the poison from the silent poisonous needle. If a heavenly core warrior was poisoned by this poison, he would definitely die. Even with Liang Zhao's abilities, it would be impossible for him to get rid of the poison in a short period of time. Shameless, you actually used poison. Liang Xiao was furious. Liang Xiao, when facing an enemy, you have to do whatever it takes. To tell you the truth, this poison of mine is a combination of the green hellish python and the silent poisonous needle. If a late heavenly core warrior is poisoned by this poison, his entire body will rot and die. Even you, Liang Xiao, will need at least a month to get rid of this poison, and your cultivation might even suffer a great loss. Of course, I won't give you the time to get rid of the poison. Jiang Chen let out a loud laugh. He unleashed his energy, and once again dashed towards Liang Xiao. Now that Liang Xiao was poisoned, even if he didn't die, his combat strength would be greatly reduced. This was the perfect opportunity for Jiang Chen to kill him. In the Qi province, Liang Xiao was a rare genius. He had reached the peak heavenly core realm, and he might break through to the divine core realm at any time. Once Liang Xiao broke through to the divine core realm, it would be extremely difficult for Jiang Chen to kill him. Therefore, since Liang Xiao was here to stop Jiang Chen, it was the perfect opportunity for Jiang Chen to kill him. Swoosh! Jiang Chen transformed into a hawk and flew above Liang Xiao. He opened his mouth and let out a hawk cry. Layers of powerful sound waves spread out like ripples towards Liang Xiao. The sonic hawk cry was the blood-winged hawk's innate ability. Since Jiang Chen had obtained the blood-winged hawk's bloodline, this ability would continue to grow with him, and his cultivation level would also become stronger. If Jiang Chen was in his place, he would kill Jiang Chen without hesitation. Fine, Liang Xiao, you're a man after all. I'll give you a quick death. Jiang Chen nodded his head. At the last moment of life and death, Liang Xiao didn't kneel down and beg for mercy, he was actually very tough. But Jiang Chen had to kill him no matter what. Swoosh! The sharp axe slashed across Liang Xiao's neck. Blood sprayed out like a fountain, and under the reflection of the morning sun, it looked extremely enchanting. Yu Zihan, who was standing not far away, had his mouth wide open. Liang Xiao was killed by Jiang Chen. If this news were to be spread out, it would definitely shake the entire Qi province. And today's battle would definitely solidify Jiang Chen's position in the younger generation, and he would become a tycoon like Guaniyun. In the one-year war with the northern and southern dynasties, it was hard to tell who would win or lose. According to Jiang Chen's estimation, the Qi province would sooner or later be in turmoil because of the northern and southern dynasties. Thinking about this, Jiang Chen couldn't help but feel his blood boiling. With a man like this as his enemy, not only was he not afraid, he felt excited and excited. With such a powerful enemy, he wouldn't feel lonely anymore. Zihan, what do you think about this great destruction technique? Jiang Chen handed the great destruction technique to Yu Zihan. This belongs to brother Jiang, I don't dare to accept it. Yu Zihan hurriedly declined. Just take it. This great destruction technique is useless to me, but Liang Xiao was able to rely on this technique to get to where he is now, that means this technique is really amazing. Also, this sword, I'll give it to you as well. Jiang Chen took out the sword he took from Liang Xiao and the great destruction technique and handed it to Yu Zihan. Yu Zihan's expression instantly changed. This was too precious. Putting aside the great destruction technique, just the high-ranked combat weapon itself was a priceless treasure. Even ordinary divine core sect elders in the black sect couldn't get their hands on a high-ranked combat weapon. Brother Jiang, this, Yu Zihan wanted to decline again, but he was interrupted by Jiang Qin. Zihan, I'm giving you these things because I treat you as one of my own. As long as you work hard for me in the future, you'll get even more benefits. If you don't accept them, that means you're treating me, Jiang Qin, as an outsider. Alright, if that's the case, it would be impolite of me to refuse. From now on, as long as Brother Jiang gives the word, Yu Zihan, will do anything for you without any hesitation. Yu Zihan immediately accepted the Great Destruction technique and the high-ranked combat sword. He knew Jiang Chen's character, he was a man of his word, and if he didn't accept it, it would make him look like a coward. Besides, what Jiang Qin said was right, this technique and combat weapon were useless to Jiang Qin. Jiang Chen's methods were much more powerful than this. Let's go back to the sect, Jiang Qin said. Both men flew up into the sky and flew back to the Black Sect. Brother Jiang, you've killed Liang Xiao, the Tianjin Gate won't let this go easily. Yu Zihan worriedly said. So what? It's their misfortune that the Tianjin Gate offended me. I have the blood banner with me now, even if a divine core warrior wants to kill me, it won't be an easy task. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. His goal was the divine continent. Not to mention the small Qi province, even the entire eastern continent was nothing in his eyes. In his mind, the eastern continent was just a springboard for him, and anyone who tried to stop him would never have a good ending. Yu Zihan gasped. He could sense an unprecedented overbearing aura from Jiang Qin. This was a man who was on the same level as those in the northern and southern dynasties. With these two men in the Qi province, sooner or later, the Qi province would be overturned. Who could have thought that the dark horse who appeared out of nowhere during the Qi province competition would grow to such a level in just a month's time? Yu Zihan didn't dare imagine how strong Jiang Qin would become when the year comes. The Black Sect was in an uproar right now. The news of Jiang Qin killing Lord Blood Moon and eliminating all Blood Devils had spread to the Black Sect, and everyone in the Black Sect knew about it. Everyone was shocked. Jiang Qin had just completed an impossible mission, and once again created a miracle. This was an exciting piece of news, but no one felt excited at all. Everyone knew that the Black Sect was going to be turned upside down again. With Jiang Chen's character, once he returned to the Black Sect and found out about Yan Qinyu and Han Yan, no one knew what he would do. In such a short period of time, he killed all the Blood Devils, and even killed Lord Blood Moon. This Jiang Qin is really incredible. He has now broken through to the Heavenly Core realm. I wonder how strong he will become. He is a rare monster that only appears once every 10,000 years. Killing all the Blood Devils, this is a top priority mission. Once the sect chief comes out from his secluded cultivation, I'm sure he will reward Jiang Qin with a huge amount of money. After all, this mission is related to the stability of the Qi province, and Jiang Chen's contribution can't go unnoticed. Let's not talk about the reward for now. Yan Qinyu and Han Yan are both severely injured, and we don't even know if they are still alive. With Jiang Chen's character, once he returns, he will definitely not let this matter go. That's right, once Jiang Qin hears about his return, he will definitely explode, and the Black Sect will once again fall into chaos. Jiang Chen has the credit of killing all the Blood Devils, the sect chief will definitely give him an explanation. But Fan Kun has a powerful grandfather behind him, this is going to be a tough problem. Everyone were talking about Jiang Chen's triumphant return after killing all the Blood Devils was supposed to be a joyous occasion for the Black Sect. But now, this joyous occasion might turn into a huge problem that would be hard to resolve. On Guishan's mountain peak, Guishan stared at the two men who were lying on the bed. He couldn't help but shake his head and let out a sigh. I've tried my best. I've used up all the herbs I've collected throughout my life and concocted 3 types of pills that can help with the quenching of the source, but that was all I could do to save their lives. Guishan looked like he had aged a few hundred years. During this period of time, he had been concocting pills and living in regret every single day. He had no idea how he was going to face Jiang Qin when he returned. Yan Qinyu and Han Yan's injuries were too severe. That day, Yan Qinyu had chosen to cut off her own heart in order to escape from Fan Kuen's torture. Even with Guishan's ability, he could only temporarily keep the last thread of life from dying. However, it was impossible for them to wake up. Fan Kuen, Fan Zhongtang, get ready to face Jiang Chen's wrath. Guishan's eyes were about to burst into flames. He was clenching his fists so tightly that cracking sounds could be heard. No one knew better than him how frightening Jiang Qin was. Those who went against Jiang Qin would never have a good ending. This was a miraculous young man, Guishan firmly believed in this. Being able to kill Lord Blood Moon was enough to prove Jiang Chen's abilities. At the same time, deep within the inner circle of the Black Sect, within Fan Zhongtang's residence. I never expected that guy to be so tough, not even Lord Blood Moon was able to kill him, and he was killed by him. Fan Zhongtang's expression turned cold. Don't worry, Grandpa, it was just an accident that Jiang Qin killed Lord Blood Moon. Jiang Chen is at most an early Heavenly Core warrior now, and Liang Xiao from Tianjin Gate is on his way back to the Black Sect. With Liang Xiao's abilities, even if there were 10 Jiang Chens, he still wouldn't be able to survive. I'm sure he won't be able to return to the Black Sect alive. Fan Kuen had a confident expression on his face. An evil smile could be seen on his face. Maybe he didn't know much about Lord Blood Moon, but he did know Liang Xiao. As the #1 genius of Tianjin Gate, and one of the 4 most powerful men of the younger generation, killing Jiang Qin was a piece of cake for him. Right when Fan Kuen was certain that Jiang Qin was going to die, 2 figures appeared outside the Black Sect's main gate. You're tuning in to the Journey of the Soul YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.